That was behind. No, that
All
was
right.
it. Was
we
aired.
are live.
It was aired, right? Like that last bit where he was raging was actually aired on TV.
I don't remember.
I don't know if it was behind the scenes footage or if it was that got leaked or if it was.
I have no idea if the mics are going to pick up the music. Oh, you know what's going to be annoying? If the mics get out of sync, like they do, and then there's music, it's going to be like a duplicate the whole time.
I mean,
Fuck it. Is what it is. I've been meaning to probably go back down to one mic anyway. It's clearer with two, but when it gets out of sync, it's really kind of weird.
oh, we can also project our voices.
Well, if it's out of sync,
Speak directly
then it
into the
doesn't work.
microphone. Which won't work.
What? What? There's 30 mics and you have 10 guys with 2 new mics.
All right. What happened a month ago when we played? What do y'all remember?
I mean, I have
You have a
I have a
lot.
journal.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
well then, I will pull that up.
How kind of you.
Dun,
I would've
dun.
made
Don't know how good it is, but I have
Yeah.
one.
Okay, let's
You'll just have to make
see.
a comic based
Uh-huh.
on whatever.
I have a journal as Cyan.
I don't know how accurate
And
it
it's
is.
written in
Alright, and beat boat.
Yeah, you just draw a comic, but it's like stick figures. At the bottom,
I'll
it's
draw it as
I
Cyan.
feel like my eyes are really
SP.
bad today. Oh, that's weird. It didn't go to your data log. It went to the other thing.
Session 0 notes.
Huh. Wait, I clicked the wrong thing because I can't see. Oh no, it scrolled down past it. I didn't know it could do that.
It did it again.
Oh, so.
All right, got you.
Okay. The compressing information was from previous sections that I didn't do a journal for, so I'm just going to skip
okay.
that. 3 frost giants are wandering the jungles with their pet wolf. Reason unknown. Translation: bring power back to the tribes. Translation: Droofy will be disappointed if we don't find anything. Data gathered on dog proves to be true. Error. Sticks are their weakness. They cannot deny their nature. After speaking with Kawasha, it was decided that he will escort our new ward, designation Byron, to be determined, back to Fort Belawarian, as he is a liability. He will also attempt to report the Frost Giants to Liara Portier. Success rate unlikely. Will attempt to meet up with Kawasha at Port Castigliar after he has completed the daunting task of babysitting. The Giants left a path that made travel to the south slightly easier. Followed the path for a while. No physical evidence of the presence found aside from the footprints. Heading due east, we came to a clearing with more tri-flower fronds. Due to our previous encounter, we were easily able to circumvent them. One of the fronds was guarding a chest, and using my telekinetic abilities, I was able to acquire the treasure. 14 preserved rations, perfect for my organic companions. We finally reached a point where we could see the ocean. The sea breeze feels nice. We shall rest here for the night. Alert! Accessing ecological database. Centipede attack! Swarm of centipedes. Unknown watchers and unknown sea vessel on the horizon. It's going to be a busy day. Thus ends Runes Deadlog Entry 7.
Right.
Watch nothing else happens for the day. Y'all just mosey. Play Rochambeau.
Exactly. I'm trying to psych. It's a reverse psychology.
Reverse psychology, the DM. Oh, it's so hard.
That'll work well.
I read it in a book once. It was
Hell
a
yeah.
fictional book, but I still read it.
I'm going to my recap.
This
must be
reminds me of Silent Hill 2's like theme song when you're just walking in the.
Have not played it. In fact, I don't think I've even seen that game, to be completely honest.
I haven't played the remake. I played the original.
Was that PlayStation 1?
2.
It was 2? Okay.
Yeah, the first Silent Hill was in PlayStation 1.
I played it way back then.
And then it released on every console, every PlayStation console thereafter, including the PSP. And then there was the Xbox, was it 360 or the original?
Listen, I've got nothing against
I
games
wanna
being
say
remade,
360.
but charging full price is bullshit.
Oh yeah, well
because there's no development costs.
they just re-released the Last of Us Complete Edition, where it has both 1 and 2 for the PS5. Like after they've remastered both 1 and 2 for the PS5. So yeah, like they've
Yeah,
released
that's
the game like
Skyrim
Like
base
Skyrim.
game, anniversary edition,
Ultimate Edition.
Well, it's supposed to
ultimate
be
edition.
Game of the Year
supposedly
edition.
making Oblivion like
Yeah.
in a week.
Oh.
yeah.
Like it's supposed to shadow drop in like a week.
I
But,
mean,
are they
that's
actually
cool, but
improving
there's
it?
a modding community that's been working
Right.
on
Well, that's
Skyrim
what-
for the past
That's
10
yeah.
years, and it's almost complete as well.
and it's probably going to be
We were talking
better.
about that.
Yeah, that's like-
Friday night with
Most people are probably just gonna wait for that
Carlos
to be
hosted
finished.
Magic the Gathering night and added me, and I was like, oh, I totally forgot I was in this chat.
Because it's just a
So I was
Skyrim
like,
mod
shut up.
that
Yeah.
adds
It
the
was a lot of fun,
whole
but yeah, we were
Oblivion
talking
game
about
to the
just that.
Skyrim engine.
I was
That's
like,
crazy.
I'm done with Elder Scrolls.
I mean, that's
Like,
pretty much what people are asking for. So.
not for anything bad.
Yeah.
Like I've just spent so much time playing. Well, the 4 of them. I went back and played because Steam has Daggerfall for free and all their older ones for free. Before I think they were Bethesda. I think it was I forgot the original developers, but the old like dungeon crawling ones. And then I mean I put so much time into Skyrim with all the mods you could think of, and they even put in like over 1,000 hours in Elder Scrolls Online. Like I'm all tapped out on
Yeah. I never played
I put,
Oblivion, so
like-
to me this is like a new Elder
It's
Scrolls game. I'm
it's
like, hey,
fun.
I played it a little bit.
The magic crafting system in that game is phenomenal.
I put like 100 hours or so in Elder Scrolls Online, but I just couldn't keep doing it.
It honestly is like
I felt like there was no reward to the grind. It was grinding for the
Exactly.
sake of grinding.
Exactly.
it's
You went way further than I did. I played for what, 20 hours and then stopped?
yeah.
Oh.
I honestly,
Honestly,
it
If
truly
that.
is just an exploration MMO because you have all of the like everything's level synced. There's no linear progression. You can go to your favorite locations if you and they all have delves and dungeons and which are different than like
The
stuff that
overworld
we-
does feel very Elder
Skyrim,
Scrolls
yeah.
and
But
Skyrim-y as it should,
the
but
combat is
everything
ass,
else and the
yeah.
combat is
crafting his ass. Like they really do.
it's like, yeah, you can go into first person, you can do the whole stealth archer thing, but you can't be stealthy.
I was gonna
Even
say
if you level
stealth-
stealth, you can't be stealthy.
Stealth isn't truly a stealth mechanic. It's just like, do they see you? Yes or no, and then that's it.
Yeah, level sync's always messed up on games too. It's very rarely balanced effectively. It just fucks everything up because usually you end up being weaker than the players that are ungeared and at that level.
So I feel like Guild Wars 2 does it the best.
I was about
with level
to, yeah.
syncing.
Theirs is okay. It's okay.
I mean, I haven't seen anything that I've enjoyed more, but arguably I think like putting a cap on everything when you're in that region. That way, it's like the mobs are still the same. You have just been downgraded.
I'll tell you
Still
what.
have-
It was interesting for a while, for the little time that I tried it, but there's so many buggy, broken bullshit things. You see like shamans running through doing 50 times more damage than anything else can just by casting chain lightning at all the dungeons.
Yeah, no, they're it's gotten so ridiculous with the balancing. They have so many more classes now that it's like I feel like it's an impossible mission to balance.
They just need to scrap it and make a new game.
So I've been playing the private server Ascension, and they have a game mode called Conquest of Azeroth. Yeah.
Randomizes stuff.
Well, that's the base game, but Conquest of Azeroth is
For some reason, they're advertising on Facebook. I don't know how that's legal.
well because it's when it's not because it is an infringement on copyright. But it's technically it's free. They just all their store stuff is through donation points.
Yeah.
But it's I don't know. I genuinely don't know how it stays alive. But they do have a game mode called Conquest of Azeroth where it has 21 classes that are lore that already exist in the game as NPCs and enemies. They just brought it to like they got rid of the original 11 or whatever because it's currently in Burning Crusade. And so you have like pyromancers, you have elementalists, you have blood mages, necromancers, a whole array of classes, and each of them have like 3 to 4 specializations. Some of them even have 5, but those are more like the druid types where you have like shapeshifting, and each of them have their own like tank, healer, DPS spec, and then you have your non-shapeshifting aspect, and then they have their DPS healing specs. It's very enjoyable, I'll say.
That's interesting. But very questionable for...
Yeah.
All right. So last time, we all started off by waking up to the sound of approaching loud stomping steps in the distance.
It's just me stomping the yard.
You all gathered some stuff quickly and kind of pieced away from your camp and hid, and there were a couple of frost giants that popped out with a third one behind carrying a big old body as they went away and had a little bit of conversation, which was able to be picked up on by Rune, since he speaks giants, coincidentally. There's a good lucky roll on your language. A wolf followed behind and sniffed you all out and was coming over to tattle on you all, and then y'all threw a stick and managed to distract it long enough to take him away and then get out of there. You all coordinate with Kawasha. Initially, he was going to pass a message back to Lyra Portier using Speak with Animals, but there was concern about how effective that would be, and also that the male, Ryan, that the rest of his party was ambushed by the Batiri goblins, that he wasn't really able to hang with y'all, and that he was going to be stuck with you for some time, because there was no real plans to return back to the town or back to Port Nyanzaru. So ultimately, you decided to have Kawasha escort him back. So they took off, and we're also going to speak in person with Portier back at Fort Belawarian, while you all followed the path of the footprints of the giants, the frost giants that you saw, headed east, southeast. It was pretty easy travel from there, and you kept moving down that direction. And then eventually you all ran across the field where you saw a couple of the Triflower fronts. Easy enough, you already recognized them, knew how to navigate them, but Rune, you all noticed a chest, and Rune was able to use his abilities to do some telekinesis, psychic telekinesis or something, and pull the chest over to him, and inside was a bunch of rations, which worked out very conveniently. And again, this was all random. So, it was good, because y'all were getting not low, but you needed some food, you needed some stores.
We were starting to rely on some questionable sources.
Yeah, I think your left leg was next.
Not mine, though. I'm very small.
Another easy day. You all set up a camp, and
we're the only ones who need to eat.
In the morning of the next day, as you all were picking stuff up and getting ready to eat your food, you were attacked by 2 centipede swarms, which were easy enough to deal with, especially because the individuals that actually got attacked and didn't pass their saving throws were immune to the diseases that could have been spread by the insect swarms, as it turns out. But yes, Fizwig noticed that there were several creatures in the distance with golden eyes watching, and that quickly fled into the jungle, disappearing away. And not quite certain what they were, what was happening there. I think that's all the information you had gotten. You all are packing up to leave.
Black cloaks, right? And we couldn't see faces. He could only see the glowing eyes.
I think I did give a description of some stuff they were wearing, but I don't think it was black cloaks.
You said cloaks, and then you said green skin.
Yeah, you were able to pick up a little bit of the
golden eyes, green skin,
eyes and skin.
And then I was like, oh, meta knowledge, maybe.
And then as you all packing up stuff and get ready to leave, taking a look over the horizon, you noticed a silhouetted boat. But putting 2 and 2 together, the fact that you could see the silhouette of a boat from that distance and how far away it probably was, you're thinking, I shouldn't be able to see a regular boat like this from over here. You all headed out and moved south-southwest, kind of along the tree line, and we'd already moved hexes. You moved 1 hex for the day so far. And that will take us out to Chult. So let's pop out. Back to where we were. Oh, look, everyone's dead.
No.
Yeah. So y'all were up here, and you had moved to here.
Checks out.
Yeah. Let's see. As far as time that had passed for the day, because we are now on day 13. Yes. That'll happen on day 13. So you all have started your movement. You're several hours into travel. And I think that is all that had happened. Remind me, I don't think that you... Wait, did you brew tea? I feel like that was one of the things that you were doing in the morning, and that's why you hadn't put your...
I have a temporary hit point.
Yeah, I have myself at 35.
Yep.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. So I think you only brewed 2 that time.
Yeah, I think
Nice.
it's just... Wow.
I've been attacked. It's on camera.
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
Stop
Yes.
oppressing little people.
I am little.
Just a little guy.
But just going off of what I've heard from you all, I believe your intent was still to continue heading.
I think we're headed like due south to stay kind of in the trees.
Following kind of the tree line, but also still headed towards, I believe, Port Castigliar.
Yeah.
All right. And then I can't remember what I asked as far as pace last time. I think we said that it would be a little bit slower, but that if you're following a tree line, like you don't have to worry about getting lost, and so you can pick the pace. So, what pace were you trying to keep for the day?
3 million miles an hour.
I don't remember. Were we doing 1 or 2?
Where we
Or I
going?
guess-
We picked back up to fast pace because we
woods.
felt we were out of the danger.
Yeah, we're out of the danger zone and kind of in a navigable space.
We're out of the real danger zone and into the less danger zone. There's
So
still
we'll
a
keep
possibility of
I'm
spontaneous
fine with
T-Rex
keeping a
spawning.
fast pace.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
Well, I did
Yes,
thunderclap.
I was just gonna ask, did I take any damage or use any spell slots?
Oh yeah, he took.
If I recall, we
I hope you do. You steer.
kept track
He
of
used
them on
the
the
tablet,
sheet.
so it
Yeah.
should be
did.
there.
I did write that the potion you got was the elixir of boldness.
Yeah, which
But that was the
we didn't
previous
use.
day.
That
So-
one did go inert. Yeah.
Oh, transformation potion.
There it is. That's what we currently have. So you currently have a transformation potion. I think
I've got you at 1 spell slot left and 8 health.
I used a Thorn Whip, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think you used any leveled spells. I really don't.
No.
I don't think you drank any potions or anything like that.
It was a pretty short combat.
Yeah, the combat wasn't too... That and I just thunderclapped and waved everything. So, because it was just a swarm of insects, I'm like, well,
Yeah, you did the cantrip version, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. No, so I think you still have all your stuff. All right.
My main goal was keeping you alive. And
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm sure we probably rolled for navigation last time, and I know you're following a tree line, but here we go. Are you still navigating, Fezwick?
I am under the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello? Please help me. I am under the water.
And let's do this for the day.
Go to that.
Okay. And let's do.
Yeah. Catch my disease.
I'm telling Natasha that I think I might be a sociopath because I don't typically yawn when people yawn.
Yeah, dude, you're a monster.
It's definitely a sociopathic tendency right there.
I've heard that because it means you don't have empathy for people.
I don't think empathy is why you yawn.
As he plays a peace cleric.
As he's playing a game where he puts himself
called acting.
Yeah. I put myself in other people's shoes all the time.
He's secretly a
I have
death.
to understand that, but to get what I want.
Yeah, just a master.
All right,
manipulator.
Cyan, since you're back for this one, let's have you roll a d20 for the party.
Okay. Straight 18.
18? Okay.
I need you to calm down.
Oh yeah, I have yet to roll a d20 or a natural 20, and I rolled one for you. So Pimby has yet to have gotten a nat 20.
Wait, ever or was it just last session? 'Cause
I don't know if it was ever, but last session
Unlikely.
most definitely.
last session everybody rolled like 2 or
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Yeah. And the session before that was the one where I think I kept rolling nat 20s.
he kept rolling monstrous rolls. Yeah.
I rolled them
It
on
was
random ass
really
things
mean.
too.
Yeah. Was your telekinesis thing?
Yeah.
We made you roll for it.
Yeah, we
'cause the
rolled
way-
for it because
like
of
partially
the
stuck.
the
Yeah,
way that
okay.
it was.
Yep.
Like
Because it stays like a loose, free
yeah,
object.
and it was just
buried
like,
in the
oh,
ground.
there's a 20. Okay.
Yeah. All right. As y'all start moving through the woods, and you're following the tree line, navigation seems to be going pretty well. You have now been in the jungles of Chult for coming up on 2 weeks, and a good portion of that, at least like 11 days of that. 10 to 11 days of that have been actual travel and navigation through the jungles of Chult. So you are getting more comfortable and more familiar. You're learning how to step more lightly and how to watch kind of the skies to get a better feel for the weather. And these things are all kind of making you a little bit more proficient at making progress across the large expanse of the giant island of Chult. You are already set out for the day from last time and keeping a good pace, trying to do 2 hexes for the day. You are passing through the jungle when, in the distance, Fizwig, you would be the first to notice that through the trees ahead of you, you make out what appears to be a break from the deep greens of the jungle. Looking a little bit further in, and you see the colors of stone and something wrapped in vines.
Do I see any signs of movement around it?
No movement coming from that direction that you can see right now.
Okay.
I mean, there's an ever-present shifting of the jungle around you with the winds and the rains and coming down and moving the trees and stuff, but nothing aside from
I mean,
that.
if we were moving at a fast pace, I would probably be like, oh, hold up. There's something up ahead.
Who was that?
There's some kind of stone wall or something.
Why is he talking like Pibby? I mean, old Pibby.
Yeah.
New Pibby's voice is refined due to consistent drinking of tea. He's high class Pibby.
It was the Tej.
I don't know, the tea hasn't really agreed with him so far.
It was the
He's,
Tej.
he's been struggling with that Montezuma's
Yeah,
revenge.
I've been pooping.
Maybe I can make you like a Tej tea combo, like a hot toddy.
Tej light.
Why does
I mean,
that sound
that's-
good? That's
Well, it's
really
not
good.
uncommon.
Tej tea?
Well, alcohol,
Yeah.
Yeah.
bourbons with like
Yeah.
tea or coffee.
What's
Like a
a
twisted
hot
tea.
toddy?
It's like whiskey and honey and tea.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's kind of what I was thinking of.
toddy.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
Tej is like a honey sort of.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A honey liqueur brewed from my stream.
Yeah. So I think once I see that, I could
But on fire. Makes
slow
me
the
scream.
group down a little bit,
Okay.
but still,
It'll be
I
good.
guess keep approaching it.
Yeah. As you keep moving in that direction, it's just a little bit deeper into the jungle. If you want to go, you would have to veer off into the jungle to go to it.
Oh,
Just
so
keep
it's like a
following
little bit more this way.
Yeah, but like not like 14 miles. We're not going to leave the hex for
okay.
it.
Oh,
I mean,
It's,
yeah,
it's 150, 200 feet.
I think it'd be
into the
worth
woods.
breaking off to go.
I
look
mean,
at it.
hey,
All
most
right.
people get
If you said
lost
something,
like
Break me off a
I would
piece
go
of
with
it.
it. I would
50
go
feet
with
away
him
from
if he said
camp.
something.
All right.
I mean, we're all going.
Moving
This
in
isn't
that
no
direction,
split
y'all
up and
have-
search for clues.
We're splitting up.
You all have keen sight, and moving in that direction,
still
you
can't
are surprised, or maybe not, to find out that you have encountered and uncovered yet another statue of Utao in the jungle.
Oh.
Mark it on this map.
Ooh, tap.
I pull out my NPC guide. I mean map.
Your NPC guide.
No, it's the Prima guide.
And I'll
to
let Fizwig do the marking since he knows where we are.
Yeah, I gently trace my hands over his abs.
I don't have
Over
abs.
whose abs?
The statues.
Okay. Going up to the actual statue itself, as you get close, particularly you, Cyan, you're able to tell this one is different from the statue of Ubtu that you personally encountered. This one does not seem to have the same intricate markings on it, carved in like different mazes. But instead, as you approach, you find that there is a number of things that have been laid at the foot of the statue itself. Much of it appears to have been different, maybe foods and berries and offerings over time. A lot of it's largely decayed or carried away from the area. Any food items being taken probably pretty quickly by any of the wildlife. But just under the cover of a couple of leaves that have fallen down from the ceiling up top, you see a shiny black reflection glint off from underneath the rubble at the foot of the statue.
What was it?
What was what?
Oh, I just heard like a boom, like a ringing bell. And
Coincidence, I
it
guess.
wasn't- Yeah, it wasn't in my.
Do we
ear,
all
but-
see that or just Fizwig?
Sure, yeah, anybody that's going up to the statue.
Yeah, we're all going together.
Well,
Shiny!
pick it up.
I'll clear away some of the like vines that are on the statue and
You reveal an obsidian knife. Obsidian being decently rare. You all would know that this is a valuable material. The knife itself, obsidian being the brittle thing that it is, this is a good survival tool, but not something that you would use in combat. This is not going to be Yeah, this was intentionally created and crafted in such a way as to look nice and to be an offering or be used for survival purposes. And it is crafted well. This isn't the types of craftsmanship that you would see just for appearances and for like trade from areas that you're used to. It is tribal in nature. This was probably made by
symbolistic or something.
by inhabitants of Chult themselves and left for Utah.
Clearing away more of like the vines and stuff that are on the statue. You said it looks different than the first one?
The statue?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have the same mazes and things carved into it. As far as the statues of Ubtao, because you've encountered 2 before this, not just 1, correct? Am I mistaken?
One.
Just one.
Was it just 1?
Just one.
Yep, it's right there.
Okay. I guess watching the videos threw me
mean,
off there. Well,
The statue of
all the
Ubtao.
same. These are chance. I rolled this. So, but you have found another statue of Ubtao. This one is different. And while it is still clearly Ubtao, the posture and the actual position of Ubtao is different.
So,
What is the posture? Like, is he doing something?
See, instead of a thinking man, he's doing the quizzical man.
yeah, I was gonna say, what are the similarities? Is it like the face, or are they just wearing the exact same thing?
The garb would be very similar. They're not going off of like a photo, so it's not like you're going to have an exact copy of whatever it was that they were carving, whoever made this in ages past. Because you know that Ubtao, the little that you have heard about the deities and the history of Chult itself, Ubtao is a deity of Chult from its past, from before the downfall of the different places over the island itself, in whatever form that came, as you are still collecting history of the Chultans and others. You have seen a couple different likenesses. You've seen depictions a little bit in the paintings and some of the carving that was on the homes and around the more wealthy areas of Port Nyanzaru. You've seen garb from the Chultans that what they wear themselves, as well as the big statue that's by the lighthouse out in the port at Port Nyanzaru. That is not Ubtao, but is instead one of the warriors, as that was a depiction of the people that fought to protect them when they were initially pushed out in the past. And then, of course, you've seen the other statue of Ubtao himself, wearing mostly the same outfit. It's not like a bunch of armor or anything. He's a deity. He doesn't necessarily need plate mail or anything. The face is going to be very similar. He's got a basic headdress with some feathers coming out of the side. Very buff, sturdy upper body. Kind of a chest widens up, big, thick shoulders, arms looming out to the edges. And he's got unrealistically large toes on the statue itself.
He's got rabbit toes.
Are any of the offerings like recent, or are they all like old? Like fresh, I guess.
There is definitely, there's a word for it, I can't remember what it is, but in the jungle, when you talk about like the layer of things that falls down from the canopy and everything else, that layer of things on the ground has a name. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I know what
I know what you're talking about.
But either way, that layer is obvious to you. You would know from just being a general traveler that there's enough of it that this hasn't been disturbed for some time.
Okay.
We're not talking about years by any means, but there's nothing recent here per se.
When I see Rune, pick up the knife, and I realize it's an offering, I probably reach out and, hey, generally not a good idea to take things from gods. It's kind of
A boulder suddenly falls from the top of the tree.
I catch it.
Maybe.
What's your strength score?
16.
You need 45.
I tried to
Just
catch
shy.
it.
I apologize for my cough.
Listen,
I'm not infectious.
my eyes are bigger than my muscles.
Big bulging eyes.
But I'm trying to convince you to put it back.
Oh, I wasn't taking it.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you were talking about.
Yeah, I thought you had picked it up. Like, oh.
I was cleaning vines away, and if I did pick it up, it's just to look at it.
Okay.
Not take it. Me use a knife.
So none of you are appraisers per
You can
se.
attach it to the back of your hammer. You'll work
But
it.
there is no doubt that the amount of obsidian, as well as the crafting of it, would make this a valuable. It would be worth money to somebody.
Is there any just going around and like taking any more vines off the statue? Is there anything else besides just like the statue of him in the base? Is there any like engravings or anything like that?
Give me a investigation check. Give me an investigation.
Passive investigation. How do I... Hold on. I got this. How does a 4 sound?
It sounds.
What'd you do to my dice?
Not fantastic.
You broke it.
Go wash your hands.
No.
No, you don't find anything else that stands out about the statue.
Like, he couldn't find anything of the ordinary, or there's nothing there?
Yeah, then I'll just continue.
What is your question?
I'll just clean off the rest of the vines out of respect and
Okay.
put the knife back
And
where I
DM, he
found
failed
it.
his check, but if I checked and got a good roll, would I find something?
Yeah.
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 I just clean off the rest of the vines and put the obsidian knife back where I picked it up from.
Okay. All right. Cleaning off the vines would take minutes. It would take some time to get the vines off.
It's all good.
I mean, we've got
He's teaching me about respect for gods, so I'm putting it into practice right now.
Right about the time that you all are at the statue of Ubtao as well is pretty much high noon. You're well into the day's travel. You've been moving now for several hours. The day's about half done. This is the first real thing that's happened of any consequence. It is getting a little bit hazy for the day, and the winds have picked up some, not dramatically, but the droplets are being shaken from the canopy above you, and you have a nice drizzle coming down. If you want to do anything for lunch or for midday, now would be the time to do so.
Yeah, I'll crack open a ration.
A cold one, if you will.
Just a stiff bar, a Cliff Bar. The crunchy ones.
Yep, if you're going to eat rations or anything like that, go ahead and mark them off. All right. And then from there, you continue to move. You said due south, I believe?
Yeah, we're continuing along the tree line.
Okay.
Not that I'm navigating, I just...
No. Whenever y'all are setting off.
Yeah, I think we were going due south.
All
And
right.
whenever the organic life forms are done refilling their fuel tanks.
Technically, you're still an organic life form.
Yeah. And I think
He is not an organic life form. You are an organic life form.
Just because I have wood in me.
Whoa.
Just the way he likes it.
Yeah, take that how you will.
And whatever your fuel source is.
My fuel source is protein.
You and your mom have a lot
All right.
in common.
I
Feeling
don't have a
refreshed
mother.
and feeling blessed by the deity of Ubtao as he has found or seen fit to reveal yet another one of his statues to you. You head off further into the jungle and make easy pace for the day. The sun moves across the sky, the haze stays in place, but it doesn't really seem like there's a pickup of rain or stormy weather for the day. And the next 4 to 5 hours pass uneventfully, and it is coming up on evening time.
When
and
you
you are
found-
weary from your travels.
When you found your statue of Ubtao, did you? I don't remember if
He
you
had
felt
a
like
whole
a.
thing.
He had a whole like
Yeah, like a-
compulsory.
Yeah, there was like a like vibration.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Some sort
Yeah,
of vision
his sensory
quest.
organs
Ours
were
was
going.
busted.
Yeah, he traveled along the cum gutters of Ubtao, dude. Like, he's...
Like
Ubtality?
he was like, put it in my USB slot.
Wow. Wrong way.
I mean,
You may not be my father, but you are definitely my
On
dad.
the side with the arrows on it.
you really downloaded. I'll just say.
Yeah.
You know how silly I felt when after all those years of using USBs, the side that's marked that's supposed to go up is the one that has the USB symbol on it?
long.
Makes
Like,
sense.
I know I've done that now for some time, but like in
What
high
about
school,
sideways?
Oh.
yeah.
I mean, what's up, really?
Not you, ha, shorty.
No!
Wow. Okay. I will advance the clock.
By approximately this much time.
Yeah, I moved it forward 6 hours,
That means you're dead.
including the time of the statue, moving along south. But you did. You made good distance. You moved back and along the tree line and moved in the direction that you know to be headed towards Port Castigliar. Very confident in your navigation with having the east off to you and having the waters in the distance being a good landmark. It's kind of hard to get too turned around in here. Yeah, but evening comes and it's time to set up camp. Or do whatever you want to do. Fuck it, I don't care. Y'all want to do a forced march? Push through.
I can keep going.
Get some. Because you can do...
I can do up to
Oh, so
16
that-
hours
16
before
hours.
Porch
That
March.
was the second
Oh, double.
unit of
Jesus.
the day.
Yeah.
The second.
It was.
tile.
It was.
Okay.
Yep, because last time we had already moved one in. Because on day 13 you set up camp here, and then set off, moved in, and then moved down.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right then.
All right, what's the consensus? Do you want to do a forced
Oh.
march?
Slumber party.
I meant to ask, I think last time I forgot. You have a Gerallan thing that you had been inscribing, carving into, spending
Yeah.
time with. Are you still working on that at all?
Yeah.
Because there have been 2 rests since then, long rests since then, I think. Well, 1. There's been 1, and then it'd be another one today.
I don't. I mean, yes. If it still needed work, I would still be working on it.
Because you were trying to make basically an implement that you could use with augury, I think.
Yeah, and I thought you had kind of said that it would require something more like
Intricate.
putting some gems in it, or like.
No. You initially tried to do it with like a piece of wood, a Ouija board.
I made a very well-off Ouija board with yes and no and whatever.
Well, and yeah,
else.
if it's still like a matter of putting some more wood in it, that's what I'm doing in my downtime.
Give me. We did. Go back to my notes
fill
here.
those carvings with melted gold.
You had done
Nice
2 checks
inlay.
prior.
You must emboss it with gold.
I'm gonna guess that you would have done probably during the long rest and probably at mid break the other day. Give me 3 more checks. If you were working on it again, say for like the midday break today.
That's a 19. Is it any kind of what kind of check is it?
Just a straight D20.
Straight 19,
Okay.
16,
Okay.
3.
3. Okay.
Balanced as all things should be.
Yeah, just don't look at this side.
Yeah.
All right.
Just cover the bottom half with some leather.
Close one eye. It looks really good.
If you squint and tilt your head to the side.
All right. So,
You actually made a cursed object.
you all get to the point where you are setting up camp or doing whatever you're doing. What's the evening look like?
If it's set up camp time, I'm setting up the plug as usual
Yeah.
in an appropriate plug location and the water catcher.
Okay.
Yep, pitching tents. And also pitching tents.
Also put it in my tent up. If I have time outside of doing the rune carving, I'd also be on my search for berries and
Okay.
edible stuff around the camp.
Easy enough because you just did the regular day's travel, had a short stop, and then you'd have additional time. Continuing to do your march and your actual like hiking to the south would take more energy, but no, there's definitely time to be moving around. Give me, as you are scouting around, give me an investigation check.
9.
9. Okay, you find berries easily enough, and of course you've got a water source set up, so water and berries. You're able to find some basic little chewable barks. You're able to find some of the general foliage that is chewable for just getting a little flavor out of it, some nutrition, and then of course the berries. But nothing special today. But yeah, easily found.
1,000-year-old ginseng.
Yeah.
Cool.
Watches for the night.
I can. Well,
I'll go first.
I mean, I'll go. I don't care what order. I would also like to attach my Batiri Goblin Mask to my backpack.
Okay.
So that it's at the back. So
On the
when
back
I'm
end?
wearing it, yeah. it's
Oh,
looking
like
at
yeah,
me.
like those moths that try to scare the prey. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Even tigers, I got that on the back of their ears.
oh yeah. they
I'm
have
trying to remember.
those.
Do you remember which mask you took? What that one looked like?
The good one.
I'm gonna write it down. With crow feathers.
Crow feathers.
Yeah.
Okay, I heard like coral feathers. Like, what's a coral feather? Crow feathers. Good. Okay. All right. So I'm imagining, and probably I didn't even say it all out loud for the descriptions, but in my head, one of the Batiri goblins had a mask that had exactly 4 feathers on it. They were on the edge of little prongs coming off the side, and there was sticking up on the side. So you have a 4-feathered Batiri mask.
Okay.
4 feather prawn.
Yes. All right. Watch order. 1,
1.
2.
3.
3.
Okay.
Do you remember what we called your bug that you found, by the way, Cyan?
Luna moth.
Lunaris beetle.
Lunaris beetle. That's what it was.
Something with the L.
Hand off my
Yeah, you're
shield to
close.
you.
I
I'm not sure
have
if there's notes.
power.
Do you have dark vision?
No, so I have goggles too.
10.
Because your weapon of choice is a sword.
I don't remember what session that
Hell
was.
no.
Was that session 9?
No.
The gun.
That'd be nice, but no.
Okay.
An axe?
No.
I'm running out of weapons.
It was a war pick, I think, right?
I
Correct.
wouldn't did that. That's alright.
It's
Closer to a rapier.
I only remember because
It's because of his piercing damage.
And to be clear, so at the Statue of Luke Tower, we cleaned it off a little bit, brushed it off, got the vines off, and then placed the obsidian knife at its base, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, sorry, watch 1, watch 2, and watch 3. You again?
Yep.
You just get a rest each time.
Oh.
Well, no, they
Lazy bastard.
alternate.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Because wasn't it?
That and he's also navigating, so like.
I think you might have watched last night. I can watch
You did.
it
You
tonight.
might have,
You
but
I don't recall. Yeah, either's fine with me.
they've
I
been,
can
they're
take
they're
this
pretty
time.
50-50 on whoever takes watch.
Wait, maybe I'm backwards, because... No, you might be right, because it was the Giants that you were doing the watch for, and then we also went and moved to this camp, so maybe it wasn't you that did the last watch on it. It probably was somebody else. Either way, it doesn't matter. Okay, give me a roll from the 3 people that are doing their watch.
It was the ghost of Kawasha.
Is it a perception
No, I don't
roll?
trust that, right?
Or what is it?
For now, just give me your d20.
Hold on.
19.
Oh, that's right.
Said perception.
No, just straight d20.
Just straight d20? Okay, 15.
16.
19.
Oh, should have been 17. He would have been really cool.
I'm still cool.
He would have been even
So
cooler.
cool for school. All right.
Just because you use coolant doesn't mean you're cool.
Okay.
Mr. Electronic Man.
I am going to do the long rest for the party.
I feel so red there.
Beep boop.
Hashtag forward hours. Hashtag.
Yeah, the hours pass. You have time in the evening. You're able to go and do your scouting, find some berries and other various things. The rest of you are kind of taking it easy, probably telling stories about Pimby around the fire back at camp. And yeah, the watches pass uneventfully. You take your turns, first Rune, and then waking up Cyan, or activating Cyan. I guess it's not really asleep. And then getting Fizzwig up.
I wake up dead.
You have a crazy stream.
Heck, you wake up. Oh man, I'm trying to remember that from Scary Movie 3, that whole Dead and Alive rant.
From Scary Movie 3?
Yeah, I think it was 3.
What's the rant?
It's the one between Kevin Hart and the other comedian about waking up alive.
Oh, yeah. Kevin Hart?
It's Kevin Hart, right?
In the
Scary Movie 3?
It's the
Nah, it's not Kevin Hart.
Kevin Scary Movie. That's the one where they were doing.
Where he's the hype man.
It was.
It's not Kevin Hart.
It was War of the Worlds. Yeah, because that's where he reloads the shotgun. Yeah.
Right? I'm
Or
pretty
he
sure.
reloads the shovel like a shotgun. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin Hart was in one of the Scary Movie. I think it was 3. Because 1 was Scream, 2 was the haunted house.
Ah, he is in
and
3.
3 was.
I didn't. That's not even. That's not what I was thinking of when you said that. I was thinking of the other guy.
Signs.
No, that was 3. Because that's the one
That was
where.
3.
Yeah, because you had Joaquin Phoenix.
Because I'm thinking of yeah, him. What's
he
his
has
name?
like a Tootsie Roll tinfoil hat.
I don't know how to say it. Sean Wayans.
Sean
Sean Wayans.
Wayans, yeah.
Wayans brother.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
because all of them were done by the Wayans brothers. They were the
Freaking funny.
They were really funny.
They need more scary movies, dude. Those were so good.
So I think there was a podcast I had seen where they had
Yeah,
discussed
the
that.
Wake Up Dead rant.
Yeah,
That's what I
and
was
he's
thinking.
they no longer have ownership over the Scary Movie franchise.
I mean, to be fair, once you've done enough of something, it's hard to keep it interesting and keep it going. So.
I think they are making another.
What?
It's not them though. It's
Yeah.
the studio that's doing it. It's not them.
We'll see if it's any good.
Yeah, that's the part where they're like, well, because they did ask to be a part of it, but they're like, no, we got it.
All right. Welcome to day
Welcome to day
14.
Death Day, Death Day.
All right, so the sun rises. Fizwick decides not to wake anybody up and leaves you all there to wallow.
I wake up naked and afraid.
I see him walking away.
Well, see, waking up naked isn't a problem if you're already going to bed naked, because then it's expected. It's when you don't go to bed naked and wake up naked that's a problem.
I was full armor.
Full armor.
I mean, would you rather go to bed with clothes on and wake up naked, or the other way around?
The other way around is sad.
We saw you and just couldn't leave you like that. That's probably worse.
If I woke up naked, I'd be like, oh, I probably just kicked my clothes off because I was hot. If I woke up with clothes on, I'd be like, something happened. Something went wrong.
Someone's trying to cover it up.
Someone's trying to cover up a crime.
Couldn't remember if you were undressed. All right. Yeah. The daylight is just visible on the horizon, barely creeping into the trees to the east. As it kind of crests over the water, and the birds start to wake up and chirp. Day 14, 2 full weeks have passed in the jungles of Chult. What's on the schedule for the day?
The condors are coming.
Condors.
The birds that are chirping.
Get to Port.
Jesus. I don't think those birds chirp.
What
Today.
they do in D&D?
You're talking about condors from like
maybe we'd have to do like a forced march or something.
Lord of the Rings, right?
I'm
I
talking
mean, I'd
about the
probably
actual
say
bird, the
we could do
condor.
travel down to
It's an
like
actual bird.
here, fast travel, or here, and then do like another.
They're
sleep,
ugly.
Yeah.
And then get there in the morning.
Not what I was
There are
thinking
no
of.
enemies around. We can fast.
Yeah, I
travel.
remember when I was like, I think it was 5 or 6. I was on a night fishing trip with my dad, and he was
Is it
going
just
to
eagles in Lord of the Rings?
He was
Weren't there
going
2 different
to
scenes?
check some
But I think
jigs
it's
at
like
night, and he
two
told me to
given
stay
in a
put.
day.
The condors was
Past
gonna,
that, it's like
were
we're
gonna
exhausted.
take me away.
Gotcha.
It was the first scary story that I was told.
You would have been easy to carry off.
Exactly. It was my dad's way of keeping me from leaving camp while he went to go check some jigs while we were on a night fishing trip. He was like, "Stay put, or the condors are gonna come and get you." Because we're on the water, you could hear all the birds just going crazy. So I was like, "Oh shit, little 5-year-old me."
Now you're terrified of birds.
No, I love birds. I got them all over my body.
The condors did get you.
A parrot crawls up his back. You leave me tattoos. All right. Yeah, morning routine. What y'all doing for rations, food?
Bird hunting.
I consume.
You eat the bugger pellet?
I think at this point,
I'll
This is both a
refill.
salve and a ration.
Yeah.
I'll refill everyone's water canteens with the water catch before breaking it down.
so I think at this point I'm
Yeah.
exclusively eating the rations that we found from the chest. Because how many were in the chest? There were
14.
14,
Yeah. Who didn't y'all divvy them up?
Yeah.
Between these two.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
so 7.
And then
Yeah.
on top of that, I had
now I only have 7 rations. So I'm like, okay, so whatever was in that chest, bottoms up.
Well, don't forget, I also have rations to divvy up between you guys. I think 9 between you two.
Oh,
I don't need them.
I was gonna say, I feel like I
have
had a
them.
decent amount of food right now.
okay, yeah. All right, then. I mean,
On top of that, our scavenge
when in
master
Chult,
and our mushroom master. Like, you're set.
Bushmancer, yeah, dude. Get that.
With our powers combined.
And our fermentation station.
I think it auto clears the temp HP. Are you doing the brew?
I'm not gonna make it for this time.
You're not doing the
I'm
brew?
not doing the brew.
I'll make myself a brew. Does anybody else want a brew?
Sure, I'll take a brew. I didn't take one last time out of consideration for your stocks, but I'll
Yeah.
take one today.
All right.
All right. Give me a survival check.
Will you survive?
Natural 20.
That's
He
20.
survived.
All right.
26.
This is the best one you ever made.
Everybody really didn't want
He is finessing that recipe down to a science.
Anyways, I'm gonna use a bugger pellet.
That's a good
Yep.
idea.
If everybody's using the bugger pellet, go ahead and mark it off. And then, okay, so it's Rune and Fizwick that are consuming the Montezuma's Revenge. Whoa, 10. No,
take it.
not 10. Not 110
Oh,
either.
I'll take that too.
I feel alive.
I'm so
You
invigorated.
explode
Where's
with
that T-Rex?
HPs.
I am so alive for the
very first time. I don't know. You rolled that critical fail for your death save throughout the beginning.
Oh yeah,
I haven't
not me. That was that. I'm not the one singing the song. That was curious.
All right.
Drew's only been close to unconsciousness.
Okay, brew is made. Somebody give me a percentile roll for the party.
Sure. Do I need to roll for drinking the tea?
No, you do not.
So I have 10 HP, right?
57.
Yes.
And then I was trying to make one for Cyan as well.
Oh, you were trying to do so 3 people?
You said you wanted one also.
Yes.
Okay, mark off a second and then give me another roll. For
I have
because you have 2 people per dose.
Oh, that one's a 5.
That's a 5. Okay.
I'll give the 5s to you guys. Since y'all can't be poisoned.
No, that doesn't mean we can't shit ourselves.
Correct.
And it's not that we can't be poisoned, it's that we're resistant to it.
Correct. I was gonna say at advantage. Go ahead and roll.
So do I
don't
need to
another
reroll?
roll yet. No, you're good.
Do you want the natural 20
you're
ones? Since
right,
I've got
and roll.
4 uses.
I'm adjusting the scale.
I get
Oh,
2
that's right.
uses
The first
of
one
every
is
one.
it's one roll.
We'll
for
see
two.
what he has
Exactly.
to say about that. Since he rolled a second time, each roll gives him 2 uses. Would I be able to change my mind and consume one afterwards?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
I'll give you some of my good one.
Yeah, thanks.
You don't know which is which.
Yeah.
I
So
put them
it
together
went from
for
Montezuma's Revenge to Montezuma's Roulette. Got it.
Well, that 5, it's a survival, so I guess it's still an 11.
Yeah.
It's not.
Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
Yes. And then, hey, don't tell me your result yet. And then go ahead and give me a con saving throw. It's con, by the way, too.
Okay. Overcome.
And did you roll at advantage as well?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me think.
12. Did you want my result? I'm sorry.
Well,
In that case, it was 20.
I'm trying to remember the scale adjustment I made last time. You rolled a 12?
I'm pretty sure that did.
Yeah, just my modifier in the net roll.
Well, I guess it depends on his roll, but the last time that I
A con, I rolled a 5.
8.
Total.
Oh, so you drank the first batch, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get the first batch. I didn't even make you 2 roll for it.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, AJ, what was your number?
17.
17, and then yours was 12?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright, so for the first time, Pimby,
In a very long time.
as you consume the Montezuma's Revenge, while it is a little bit unsettling still, you feel the bubbles start to churn and brew, almost like they're going to come up or go down, but it settles and you manage to hold it down, and everybody's stable.
You're getting used
The
to
pants
it.
are safe
Yeah.
for the day.
It's just
I have to
like
wash my pants now.
it's just like taking a
all grown
probiotic
up.
daily. Eventually, you'll get used to it.
A Tej day will keep the pants away, is what I've been saying, but not today.
That's what we need. We need an ode to Tej and an ode to Montezuma's Revenge. All right. Y'all start gathering at the camp, and yeah. What are we doing?
Following the trail.
The trail you blaze.
So we had mentioned if we're making if we're wanting to make good time, we could go straight south and cut the trees. Because if we can go get 2 squares a day, we can get to just above the port.
Oh, you know what? That raises a good point. You camped there. Yeah, Fizzwig. You, being the perceptive creature that you are, and having been in the jungle for a while now between all of you, you're starting to kind of be able to tell the odor of the jungle and get a bit of a sense when there seems to be a different type of stillness or the smell of rot or an unusual absence of sound. And you know that you are, I believe it's even marked on your map. I don't remember if that has that. It does. So you know that on the map it's marked. Yeah, you know that you are still fairly close to marked areas of undead territory.
Okay.
You can smell the wafting.
Smell the dick.
I smell a wave a coming.
All the more reason to keep it moving.
I mean, it smells almost as bad as Pimby, but
Almost.
almost.
Almost, but not quite. Don't worry, we'll hold you down later.
you please shower me in
Yeah.
hose.
Or just shower in general.
Shower me in hose.
Yeah, we moving now?
Yeah.
South, I think.
I mean, I guess with the familiar smell of death around us, do we still want to do fast travel, or do we want to do regular?
I think regular speed, just because I don't want to risk being caught off guard or running right into an ambush.
Okay. So we'll just go regular.
Hold on now.
It'll be fine. Let's just go.
We're being told we'll be fine, and I trust Daddy. Daddy has never led me astray. Not once.
I'm sure Syndrome will be fine. You know, what's
Yeah.
one more HP gone from her max health?
Yeah.
Well, it depends on if it's the last HP or not. See, y'all know how much health she has. Or
She
had,
could get to max 1 and then stub her toe, and that'd be it. Like that's the end of her.
Ah!
I know people have raised the question of like, what is a health point? What constitutes a health point? But it's different to each person.
Okay,
Stubbing a
so-
toe wouldn't theoretically cost you a health point. If you broke a toe, it would. I know.
Like a nacho chip into the roof of your
Oh,
mouth.
not even giving
That's at least 2 HP. At
Paper
least.
cut in the web.
Paper cut. Yeah. I'll slow you down.
It's got stopping power.
Wait, here's the question: have we ever fast tracked through the forest? No, right?
No, I don't think
Yeah,
We've always done it like one at a time, right?
No.
Well, we ran into
We
those
literally
episodes.
started the
Everyone else
journey
did.
going 2 at a time until
Correct.
we got to
Yeah.
the danger zone.
Yesterday
Oh,
we
okay.
did too.
And then you moved normal, and I think there was even one day where you'd already done half a block, and so you moved slow. Or like careful for
We
one.
moved careful once we got to the extra danger zone.
For one block. But for the most part, y'all moved to normal.
Okay.
Yep. And this last time I gave you 2 because you had you'd moved a little bit quicker before that, but there was no way to give you the full extra movement, and so this time you got 2 even at the normal pace.
Yeah, I'm with Pimby. With that Quasho, it might be better to take it more carefully.
Yeah.
Majority rules.
Probably the
go
first
home.
time he's ever said that.
And the last.
Normal pace it is. Majority rules.
Diary, they finally appreciate my opinion.
This democracy is voted for normal pace.
All right. I will take it. The camp has been picked up.
Yes.
Picked up, put away.
Picked up, cleaned, tidied, packed.
We'll say it's no later than 6:15 by the time that you all get your stuff put together. Well, we did do a double brew dose. We'll say 6:30. We'll say it's
that's
6:30
fine.
when y'all
We
take
took
off.
our time.
Yeah, his teapot's small, you know.
You know, we did a good deed.
took our time, we did it right.
Yeah, we did a good deed today, or not
Cyan's a
yesterday.
little
You know,
teapot. Could be.
We
Be useful.
treated ourselves.
Treat yourself. All right. Okay. You navigating Pacific?
Yep.
What's our pace?
Normal.
Set to turn.
Normal.
1 tile per day.
Okay. Have we moved our chicken? Our party?
Not yet. So our chicken is still right where it's currently at.
Good. Okay. All right. What's your bonus?
+6.
+6. We're moving normal.
Survive it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Goodness.
Gracious.
Great
Good golly
balls.
gosh.
Dios mio.
You have a god? Who's your god? Wait, who is your god?
Timora.
That's right. That's right.
That's why you're so lucky.
Yeah. To be fair, there's a couple of times that
Yeah,
you probably could have
Look,
not
I
been.
tossed the coin into that
He tossed a coin to his witch.
fountain, and then I got flooded out and immediately lost my primary instrument.
Yeah, but guess what? I didn't lose my mask. I showed those cards.
Timora wants you to know that luck doesn't come from offerings, it comes from the heart.
Yeah,
And
she
yours
gets-
is
comes
small
from
and
Yeah,
black
luck comes from the heart.
from all the tej.
So if I'm unlucky, does that just mean my heart is broken?
Yeah, it means you have a bad heart. You're a bad guy.
Yeah, you need to go to the
This is karma.
doctor.
Yeah, it means
Just
you're
give me a new one. I'll take a robot heart.
I use the spell.
Give me one of those cyan hearts.
I guess I'm literally just describing karma.
I totally forgot there was crack.
What? Oh yeah.
He forgot
Fuck
about
the
the
DM,
stuff
right?
in the face.
Hold on. Well, does that give me any game rewards? Because I'll do it.
Yeah, your reward is your hat is a little bit cleaner today.
Start.
Probably seen worse days. All right.
Funny enough, the cleaner it is, the less rigid it is.
Oh yeah, I got roll for
Part of the charm. Can't do that. That's why I took off my hat. Only my hat when I bathe.
It's actually a moderately clear day today. There's still the ever-present drippage coming down from above you, and it's pretty warm. But other than that, it's kind of a nice day. The birds are noisy pretty early, and there's, especially being where you are, which is out towards the water, and a little bit further away from where you know the undead varieties to exist in the jungles of Chult, you hear the sounds of wildlife that you're more accustomed to from other travels in your time prior to coming to this island. You all take off further south, due south, southwest.
Due south.
Yeah.
Due south.
Straight south and then southwest.
All right, and we're moving at a normal pace. Okay, good. All right, so we start moving through the jungle. Y'all are having your typical conversation, making fun of each other's mothers and
I don't have a mother.
I'm literally
bubble
an
guts can be.
orphan, so...
He doesn't have a mother. He doesn't have a mother. You're the only one with a mother. Introduce me.
Somewhere in the jungle, you hear Kawasha scream out in pain.
Oh no!
Ryan's long since deceased.
Kawash has been quashed.
No.
Ryan was the BBEG.
As you do advance through the jungle and you make your way further south, you know that you are getting close to Port Castigliar. You really aren't too sure what to expect on arrival because the only things that you've heard so far, correct me if I'm wrong, are
It's
essentially that
abandoned.
it's abandoned. Yep. And that it hasn't been in use for quite some time. I think that's really all you know about it.
I have theories.
So I need to know, maybe...
Okay.
Well, while you are lost
Guessing
in
Port
thoughts,
Castigliar's.
Nothing
Skull
is ever
Rock.
truly abandoned.
isn't it though?
That's why I quit it.
What kind of conversations do you have on the trail? Who's talking to who?
So I usually
Who's
talk
the third
to the
wheel?
crowd. I'll do like I usually do a lot of what ifs or would you rather's.
All right, hit us with a what if or would you rather?
Now, would you rather have to eat the scum between the toes of a frost giant, or lick the armpit of what was that undead gorilla that we fought? Gorilla. Or the armpit of a gremlin.
Logical question. Can scum grow on a frost giant's toes, considering how cold his body is?
Yes.
How cold is the body of a frost giant?
I don't know. I'm just asking him the question.
Also, it'd be more like an accumulation of dead skin cells and whatever they're walking on.
Is it scum
it's
or
like
just
toe jam.
frostbite residue?
Okay, it's like toe jam, alright? You know, you've heard of toe jam.
Is it
have you?
jam or is it sherbet?
Alright, okay, alright. Next
What's the
sucker.
difference?
One is frozen and one's not.
Yeah, that's two separate items, two things entirely. You know what? Forget I said anything. Thanks, Dad.
And Fizzwig, as you're listening
You have
to
to be
their
able to answer
banter,
these questions
trying to
if you want to
navigate the
sell
party
products.
ahead, kind of like half tuning in. For just a second, you hear the very off-putting statements of like the toe fungus from a frost giant. You're in the process of looking back, like, what the fuck? And then you hear just the slightest, and you look up just in time to see a slimy green something flopping out of the air.
Frost Giant's toe
And
jam!
in just that amount of time, you are able to just barely catch the fact that there is
I want a hakalugi.
what looks like a very large humanoid tribal frog landing on the ground just in front of you, weapons bared. Everyone roll initiative.
Shit.
A tribal frog?
Hell, dude, I want to be him.
I want him as a pet. I use taming.
Oh, wait. Oh,
And we're going to do...
I was like, friend.
I use be my friend.
Everybody has to roll initiative, huh?
Oh yeah, you have an advantage.
Another natural 20.
Ooh.
22.
Truly, you are a force to be reckoned with.
It's the mushroom dice, man. They provide.
I don't know what you did to my dice, but it
Why is
hasn't
it
rolled above
dark?
10 since you rolled it once.
Why is it acting like there's no light?
I'm gonna have to wash this dice. You fixed it.
Yeah, seems fine to me.
I was hoping for a 20. I'd be like, but damn, I wasted on this.
I would have been like, thank you for fixing it.
Also, it's a super bummer that those dice are slightly larger than your tower.
Yeah, I mean it's cool that they're big, but
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
yeah.
can't use it to it at all?
It's
No.
it's a little slightly larger than standard dice.
Is there not enough drill room for the...
no, I wouldn't be able to drill it out big enough. It's like a full, probably 1/8 of an inch bigger. It's a good gap on it.
Why is it not?
Oh, we got that short view.
I was doing.
Hey, we broke
There we
the
go.
fourth wall. We saw inside the map.
You know, when we were talking about the figures and the cloaks with the golden eyes and the green skin, and you said something about like metagaming, I was like, oh yeah, you're probably some freaky. And I was like, what's something that wouldn't be around? Frog people. And then we ran into frog people.
You were saying?
Mm.
It's a loxodon.
See, well, the thing is,
See, the way my bank account works is
Money go in, and then it go out.
And it's gone.
oh, dude. We did a whole bunch of adulting stuff for the month of.
Whoa.
Oh, that's a lot.
My God.
And they're adorable. You didn't tell me they'd be adorable.
Why are they so cute?
here, we pull up a picture. So
It's like their
this
faces are cute, but their bodies are gross.
is what starts dropping
Oh,
out
no.
of the trees.
It's so cute.
I mean, those teeth are off-putting, but
And no, it's so cute. It's like the ugly chihuahuas with the really long tongues that stick out their mouth.
this one I could see doing some bad stuff. This one, you know, he wouldn't hurt a fly.
And then that one on
Well,
the
he
right
just
is the
looks a
one who
little
tries to keep the yellow
He's
one
just
out of
off.
trouble.
Yeah, he's just a big off.
What's their squad name?
You don't know.
Hey, what's your squad name?
Teenage Mutant.
Yeah, I was gonna ask,
Ninja
what age do they look to be, and
What age? How, do you know how to assess the age of these creatures?
Are what
yeah,
what
what age?
what
It's the dirtbags from Teenage Mutant Ninja Dirtbags.
what are you trying to do within legal bounds?
Oh, damn, you've got a crispy treat.
Yeah, I saw these dudes when you pulled it out. I was like, holy cow.
Oh yeah, I brought it. I mean, there's
Thank you.
sandwiches. There's chips.
They're home style too, so they're gonna be real gooey.
Yeah.
White grape. Fizzy water. White grape.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I don't think I want white grape hoops, but you know.
Ooh, boppadoo. Damn, those do look good though.
They're home style. So they're like extra gooey.
Sometimes those words don't make things sound better.
Marshmallow.
Okay.
I thought you didn't like marshmallows. I thought you didn't like marshmallows.
As they are, no.
So here's the
But
thing.
like for Rice Krispies or like s'mores, yes.
I need
Because they're not by themselves.
I need everyone to roll a d4. Three,
4.
4,
1.
1, 3, 4. Congratulations, you're the lucky winner, AJ.
What?
Death incarnate.
Ooh, but you are also lucky indeed. just in time for Fizzwig to notice the dropping of a frog-like creature from the trees. They start plopping down all around you all as you are ambushed by what you have heard rumors of to be an inhabitant of Chult, but don't know much about by this point. But you would have heard their names. These are Grung. These are... You don't know much about them. These are apparently amphibious frog-looking creatures. Cyan, you hear the whizzing of an arrow that goes past your face, but just misses and does not actually hit you. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative.
We did.
Oh, you already rolled initiative. I told you to do that. Good. Okay. Rune, what did you get?
I got 9.
Update. 9. Okay. Fizzwick, what'd you get?
22.
22. Cyan, what'd you get?
11.
11. And then Pimby, what'd you get?
5.
5. All right. Is this blocking my thing? Is that why I can't see it? Begin combat. There we go. Very good. So everyone except Fizzwig will be surprised because they rolled well for their hiding, and the only person with perception enough to catch them would have been a Fizzwig. Only one of them attacked prior to stepping into this point, though, as you have walked into a Grung ambush. Fizzwig, you are actually up first.
All right. Step 1. Emboldening Bond. Rune and Cyan.
It's our favorite game.
Woo! It's my favorite ball.
Damn. Okay, emboldening bond right off the bat to Cyan and Rune.
Yes. And then spiritual weapon as a bonus action.
Hot damn, going to full.
If
Okay.
it wasn't a box.
And I'll...
We'll just do... We'll give you the flying. We'll be consistent.
Yeah, I'll throw it over here.
Okay, and we're going to use our Velociraptor again, just cuz.
It's tradition at this point.
It is. It sure is. Where do you want it?
Yeah, right there.
Oh, perfect.
And then I'll make my attack with that.
And we'll even give it a shiny
Traditional
thing.
Velociraptor shield.
Mart. Okay, roll to hit.
Ugh, 10.
10 does not hit.
All right. That
This is my turn.
Fantastic.
I might move one up.
Okay,
Next
moving
to-
one up
next
towards
to-
the group.
So I
Okay.
can protect Dad.
The Grung that starts moving is the one over here in the jungle. You can tell this one has a sturdier frame. Of the ones that are here, this one is one that has a sturdier frame and has almost like different war paints over its body. Some anger visible in its face. It is going
No, I
to...
didn't like that one.
2 feet. Okay, here's what we're going to do. It is going to move forward to get close. As it gets up to this point, what it's going to do is it gets down on its haunches, puts its weapons down to its side, puffs its chest out, leans forward, and you watch as its throat pops up for a second, and you hear this sound start shooting out, this churr that resonates through the space. I need a wisdom saving throw from Pimby, Rune, and Cyan.
A wisdom saving throw.
Oh, is his singing so good that we're about to be compelled to follow his whims?
Do I get the sense that I am far enough away that I'm not?
Correct.
Okay.
Alright, I got my number ready.
Okay, hit me with it.
I have a 12.
Okay.
13.
Okay.
17.
17. All right. You all feel a pressure resonating in your head as this tone just bounces off the inside of your skull back and forth. Rune, you fight it off pretty well. Cyan and Pimby both. You all just barely manage to fight against this overwhelming intensity that hits between your ears and almost freezes you in place where you're at. But you manage to fight through it and stay focused. Your vision's swimming a little bit, as it is not as effective as the creature was hoping it would be.
Your taste in music sucks.
You haven't felt this since the last time you drank Tej.
Get more treble.
From where it is at...
He's using Mongolian singing.
I would have failed
It's
it
not
at the
even
emboldening bomb there.
Mongolian.
Oh, nice.
It is then going to leap up and grab the branch of the tree next to it, 15 feet in the air. As it holds out a longbow and starts taking aim at you all underneath it. Or a short bow, as it were. Yep, that's good for him. Okay. Next. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Catch a Fizzwig by the toe. All right. The little grung here on the side is going to rush over towards you, Fizzwig, and as he comes up to you, he is actually going to launch himself at your body. He's going to stick onto your chest for a second, and he's going to start wrapping his arms around you as he grabs a dagger to try to shank it into you. He's going to focus first on the grapple. I would like a strength check. Actually, I believe when you are being grappled, you get to choose between strength or dexterity, if I'm not mistaken.
Dexterity. Like an acrobatics, that's 7.
Okay.
Why'd you laugh?
I laughed because you dropped the dice, but it didn't roll. It just
Straight.
So you are grappled very successfully by the grung as it's holding on to your body, like pushing. It's got an arm around your neck, and it's using its feet to pull your neck towards it and push your belly out, and you're stuck at this odd angle where you can't move, and you're just distended and stuck in place. The skin contact, you start to feel a burning sensation on the back of your neck where the grung's skin is making contact with yours, and you start to feel a stinging resonating through your skin and kind of throbbing. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
21.
21. All right. You feel
You avoid death's embrace.
you feel as though there is a poison oozing out of the skin of the creature, and you are currently fighting it off as it remains in contact with your skin. Being grappled, you are not currently able to move.
Do I get any hallucinations out of this?
He said he's a
Remains to be seen. It's too early to know now.
Yeah, can we like sell this as like a drug?
I lick its back.
For superpower. You
What was
die.
that? The Brothers Grimm? The toad leads the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, but they're amphibians. Toads are amphibians.
She still licks its back.
Which one is both of? They are both amphibians. Which one's a reptile?
They're both reptiles.
No.
I think toads are frogs are a little bit more wet
Amphibious.
environment.
Because amphibious and reptiles, I've had this conversation before, and I think I was wrong then too.
I don't remember what the difference is between them, but I mean, frogs are definitely amphibious.
I think not all reptiles are amphibians.
That's
but
what it
all
was.
Amphibians are reptiles.
Yeah. I remember looking at a tree. Yeah. But that's
Wait, all amphibians are reptiles,
I believe.
but not all reptiles are amphibious.
Yeah. Like a lizard is not amphibious, but it's a reptile. But a crocodile is amphibious as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm curious. I want to look that up now. That's
Or does
interesting.
being amphibious mean that it has to like?
I don't know what the actual
no,
definition is.
so they're completely different.
Really?
Amphibians and reptiles are both cold-blooded vertebrates, but they are different in several ways. Amphibians have moist, smooth skin and often live in or near water, while reptiles have dry, scaly skin and can live in a wider range of environments. Amphibians also undergo metamorphosis while they're younger, starting life as aquatic larvae.
That makes sense.
Whereas reptiles do not typically metamorphose.
So that's one of the key characteristics, that amphibians change from water environment to water, land, or land.
Reptiles were born that way.
Yeah, that's cool.
They're hatched from eggs. I'm sorry, bud. Did I bump
Hey
you?
man,
No, I thought I dropped some.
This
it
one
was
has
just-
not yet attacked, and we're going to say that, Cyan, because these things were hiding, you have not yet seen this one. It is going to have advantage on you from being hidden.
Was I
It is the one
stabbed?
behind.
Was I stabbed?
You were not. You were not. It's prepping a dagger, but it used its energy to grapple you as its
I
primary.
don't feel like I've been stabbed.
Yeah,
It's like, hey man, my skin is numb. Was I stabbed?
Yeah. He just asked, he's like, hey man, like,
I
just,
can't feel my tongue.
just as a professional
Is there anything
courtesy.
right here?
We are going to have
I feel like I'm
it
missing something. Lungs hanging out.
rush up behind you.
I might be allergic to
and it's
frogs.
going to try
I'm
to
having a
stab
hard
you,
time
Sign. It will
breathing.
be at advantage. 3s on both rolls. So it strikes against a hard part of your armor and just off to the side. As it goes off to the side, you are able to just turn and see as the blade nicks and deflects to an angle. Droplets of venom come off of the dagger that it tried to stab you with.
Very interested in that.
Flesh venom.
We could have been
Flesh
bloodies.
Yeah, he just like takes the dagger and just goes. It's like his back scratcher. He's just trying to stab you with it. Oh
We
my.
are going to
Die.
potentially. All right, another more elite groan comes out from behind. Fizwig, you are the first thing next to it there. It is going to come up and stand right in your face, and once again, the churring sound breaks out into the space. I need from Pimby Rune and Fizwig. Saving throws, please. This is going to be wisdom saving throw, correct?
Oh, heck yeah. I have rolled a 16. I've heard this one before. I say.
12.
Okay.
14.
14. It is ineffective yet again, unfortunately.
Maybe next time play a new
Mind
tune.
like a steel trap.
All
I
right.
hate
What
to
is
say
going
it,
to
but
happen,
Pimby
though?
songs are better.
Fizwig, since you are being grappled, this one behind is going to rush up behind you and will have advantage since you are grappled. Is going to try to shank you.
Nope.
What is your... That's out of the box. What is your AC?
18.
Jesus.
How shank-proof are you?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
On a scale of 1 to
So
10.
listen, I want to roll over 8 would be
okay.
great. It's
Yeah.
not going to hit.
It's thank God there's no touch AC class.
Sign, you are surprised. Rune, you are surprised. Fizwig, you are yet again the ideal
Those
target.
centipedes would have annihilated us if there was.
That's a 3 again.
We're literally.
That's a natural 1. It's going to be one of those days.
So his blade actually.
only the first
it's
time.
dull, but only on the blade
I
end.
thought a fifth one was about to come back.
Pimby.
I'm from downtown. My AC is 6. Well, I'm surprised. So, dude, I'd imagine I wouldn't have my shield ready.
Well, that's up to you.
Natural 1.
Oh my God.
Like, what do you walk around the
Then
jungle?
I'm wearing
the
an
dangerous
iron
jungles of Chult
suit,
with?
both mentally and physically.
Pimby, you are surprised. Well, I managed to do 0 damage in a surprise round with 7 creatures. Fizwig,
Yeah.
your turn.
All right. Step 1. Word of radiance.
Oh shit. I set myself up for that one. What is that, con saving?
Will this
yeah.
be the first time that it works?
What's the DC?
14.
14. Okay.
And it goes
Okay.
like this. One
Okay.
word of radiance, 2.
That's 3 hits and 1
It
miss.
worked!
3 hits and 1 miss. Finally.
Finally!
This is wonderful.
See,
For
patience.
1 damage. All right.
Fantastic.
Patience.
Don't you?
Forget
about
me. Don't. Now, this is the equivalent
Wait.
of you were working at a waitress at a cocktail bar. At a cocktail bar.
Tommy used to work on the dock. He worked on the docks. Tommy worked on the docks.
Yeah.
And then for bonus action, I'm gonna bring spiritual weapon.
Spiritual raptor.
Spiritual raptor, twice as deadly, to attack the one that's grappling me.
Tracking. By the way, at the top of your turn, since you are still in contact with the creature, I need another saving throw, please. Constitution saving throw.
From the poison.
Maybe you'll build an immunity to this one. too.
Natural 20.
Nice. Yeah,
Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah, you are good. All right, it comes on over, and it is going to attack. Roll to hit.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe one of these
Well,
days.
at least I roll good some of the time on this die. It's a miss. It's a 9.
9 misses.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, anything else for your turn?
That is it for me.
All right. See, the thing is...
The way that dice work.
Is the Constitution saving throw to like
It's to
try and get him off?
No, that's
to resist the
he's
poison.
in contact with you. Poison.
Skin to skin.
Okay.
Remember?
You are
Is there
resisting
a-
the effects of poison as it seeps into your skin.
Is there like a I want to get this guy off me mechanic? so
As
I
an
can-
action, you can try to break grapple.
Okay, I got you.
Yes.
Is there, I
All right.
fucking hate this and I want it out.
Yeah.
Man, I've never felt so safe in a combat.
Hey, you were talking with Imby, and
Yeah,
you
it's just so
story with-
perfectly like.
He's still talking about Toe Jam.
Yeah. I kind of base where y'all are at based on how you're communicating. And
I just think it's funny. It's
And I'm just like,
this
all
feels
right.
like the first time that I'm just like, oh man, this is comfy.
It's like a new rhetorical, or what is a new question. Frost Giant Toe Scum, or licking the back of one of these assholes.
One of those guys.
One of these guys.
After all, I'm rules.
Don't even have to think about it. I was
Man.
already debating. it.
He's like, technically, I'm booking it right now.
What would make the most sense? I mean, you're grappled and surrounded. 100%. Yeah, Fizwick, it's going to be you.
No,
Bring it
they're
on.
friends.
Do your work.
That's 5, but it's an advantage. That finally hit.
18 is his AC. I believe he said.
Do your best? No, not that.
Nope. Missed it. By 1.
Right, it was 18.
We just keep dodging.
You're 18?
Yep.
You notice the shot coming from the side as you're like protecting yourself, and this thing is on your stomach, and you're trying to like get it off. You lean back and you hear ping as an arrow deflects off of the shield on your hand. The Watcher's shield, I believe it's called, right?
Sentinel shield.
Sentinel shield, that's what it is. All right.
But it's watching you because it has an eye on it.
Okay, the grung that is on you. Let me think about how I want to do this. If
He
you're in
gets scared
contact
by your ability to dodge everything.
at the top of your turn, and he stays in contact at the top of his, both are contact instances. Is that right?
What?
Because he maintains a grapple. I mean, you're still in contact and actions are happening. I'm going to say, yeah, I need a Constitution saving throw.
For a while.
Yep. He's going to maintain his grapple.
You're not going to believe it.
Oh,
20?
Nice.
That's another
That's
natural.
20.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't believe
It's
it.
not meant to be. All right, he's going to attack at advantage. That is another 3. Here comes the
These
advantage.
guys can only roll
And a 2.
20s and 5s or under.
Okay.
This is what happens when we battle cute things.
Guys, I think
Cyan,
we
you are
just
now
all
aware of the
we
one
can
that is
walk
behind
by
you.
Just fine.
We'll just leave. We'll be on our way, guys.
This one is going to jump up and latch onto you, Cyan.
Okay.
Go ahead and make a check, athletics or acrobatics.
I will bottle your secretions.
That's right, isn't it? I'm pretty sure that's
Whichever
correct
is-
for grapples that you get to choose.
Acrobatics, I guess.
Athletics versus athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, so mine is athletics and yours can be athletics or acrobatics.
22,
Jesus.
24.
Oh! Did you roll that 20?
No, 18, and then I had his emboldening bond.
Oh, okay. Well, it made the difference because I did roll nat 20. So he, Jesus, all right, does not manage to grapple onto you. He jumps up and his little toe can't quite stick, and they slide off as he flops to the ground and like looks up at you with these adorable little frog grung eyes. And then the menace just oozes out of him, and you realize, no, this ain't cute at all. Fuck that shit. Fizzwig, good grief.
I still think he's cute.
Nah, bro, we're doing this again. The wisdom saving throws, you three. Rune, Fizzwig, Pimby.
Me?
13.
14.
5.
Finally, got one. All right, Pimby, you are stunned.
Do I take damage?
Only one. No, you take no damage.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
You find yourself compelled to donate to their band.
My goodness.
Welcome to the jungle. Frogs.
While grappled. Okay. Alright. That's all I was gonna do. Okay. Fuck me. I'm just gonna try to stab you again. Huh? The stunned. Oh, wait. I'm just gonna move. Where are you at, Candy? So stunned is incapacitated. Hostiles have advantage. But it isn't the same as being unconscious.
Yeah, I believe it lasts until the end of his next turn.
Well, the end of the groans. Well, until the start of the groans next turn.
That.
It's like the
Yeah.
end of the start of the turn.
Yeah.
Flipped the.
Okay, either way, that's
I forget.
team starts at advantage.
The only time
I hit!
the only time I was
okay.
done was when I was
Fizzwig.
a monk.
You feel a dagger slip between your fancy armor and jab into your side. And this
stupid
time,
fancy
the poison seeps directly into your system. You are going to take...
A million.
What the fuck?
It's canon. It's canon now.
You are... your Thanos snap and also dead. Okay, you're going to take 4 piercing damage.
I use CPR
All right.
on your dust.
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
11.
I was totally hoping for another natural 20.
And another 4 points of poison damage.
3 is enough for one session.
No, it's not.
So what did I say? I said 4 and 3, so 7 total?
Sure.
Pretty sure.
I thought you said
That's
4
all
and
right.
4, but
No, you're right. Because it was a 3 and a 1. Yep, you're right. You're right.
4.
Thank you. Appreciate the honesty. So yes, I have you at 27. Okay. I landed a hit. Cyan, your turn. You are not.
Oh, my
bound.
real turn.
Your real turn.
I am going to set my tasers to amphibious frequency,
Oh shit.
and I'm going to hex this guy.
And then I'm gonna shoot him with my
shit.
gun.
You almost stop at reptile.
What
You're
save do you need?
Wait.
What save do you need?
I don't think it's a save.
It's not a save.
Oh, it's automatic.
It's automatic.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna pick dexterity as the
I have disadvantage against dexterity saves. Is that what it is?
No, ability checks.
Disadvantage against dexterity ability checks.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So hex. Do I have something for
Or
that?
hexed.
Just
I'm
use the
sure
pentagon.
I do. I think there is a pentagon, isn't there? You're right. There is something. All right. What else are you doing?
And then that's a bonus action. So my action, I'm going to shocking grasp this guy.
Okay. And that one is a roll to hit. Yep.
Yes.
All right.
26.
Just hits.
Just barely. You're so lucky.
He died.
We'll just mark.
Okay, so that's 1 necrotic damage and 2 lightning damage. So
Let me check something real quick.
You know, they have a rid
Okay. 3 damage.
I have no
If
idea.
it makes you feel better, I just use the same too.
All right. Anything else for turn?
yes, I'm also going to move here.
And he cannot take a reaction. Oh, that's the wrong thing. There you go. Okay.
And
Anything else?
that's it.
Okay. Rune.
Oh, my turn.
Da.
I'm gonna move 1 to the right,
Okay.
and I'm gonna smack it with my war pick.
All right. Roll to hit.
24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Just barely though.
They're so slimy.
Slippery.
Sounds like you're like
And-
up, like this far
Yeah,
away from
we'll
the
use-
slur. Like,
We'll use a silence, right?
slimy, slippery.
And I'm going to use my feet to re-roll my damage die once.
Remind me how that works again?
I will just read it to you, but it allows me off the
I would
top of my
never do
head
it
to
to a
re-roll one
amphibian.
damage die, but I have to
Yeah.
use the new die.
My favorite.
Regardless of what it was that you rolled?
I only call them
Yeah.
frogas, not.
It's the
What's the name of the feet?
It's Piercer. Bring it up right now.
I'll pull it up. I've got it in here, I'm sure.
Never.
I see it.
That brings the damage in a whole
Okay,
different
precision. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack
Yeah.
that deals piercing
Why do you
damage,
think
you can reroll one of the
you're
attack's damage
actually
dice, and you
playing
must
the
use a new
cards
roll. Okay.
Trying to hit the frog.
And then you roll slightly better.
Yeah, it's really
So
makes you
it
think.
is
It's a
6
matter of
piercing
perspective.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 6 force damage. So 12
Okay.
damage total.
All right. You slam the sharp end of your war pick into the supple flesh of the grung. And you watch its tongue kind of loll out, and it kind of like shudders for a second. It looks up at you, and then the pulse from inside the body almost artificially makes its neck like, and it just explodes into nasty soup all over you and everything around
Oh,
it.
okay. I thought we were fighting another thing that
Explodes
hurt
with
us.
knives.
Like, come on.
All right. What else, Ruth?
I'm gonna step on its corpse. And I'm gonna action surge. I'm gonna swing at this one.
Okay.
Call me Rune Daddy. 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Ten pierce damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
All right. Okay. You are still grappled.
Who? Moi?
Autobots roll out.
Okay.
I just do my best impression of
The grung over
You're
here
stunned, so you're like
is going to leap over
twitching.
the grung between them and land on top of you, Rune, and is going to attempt to grapple you.
He just lands on my face.
Yep.
Just, but
So
my
give
body
me
doesn't move.
An athletics or acrobatics check.
Athletics.
Nice face hugger.
Yeah. 7.
Really?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Well, I rolled a 6. So I still, you just reach up and slap the little creature onto the ground next to you.
I feel like it just like hits me in the face, but just like slides down. They're not used to metal bodies, so they just slide off of me inside.
It is what it is, I guess.
Just like fingers on glass.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay, Pimby,
Just
you.
gonna look it down as it's
It's
sliding.
not your turn yet. You're still stunned. Oh, I need to keep track of which one it was that stunned you.
It was the yellow one because he used the screen, right?
It's this one here. And it's not his turn yet. He's coming up. So you are still stunned, Pimby. Alright, which means that the one that's attacking you to your left right now has advantage. Thank goodness. Might not matter.
Thank goodness, he said.
Yeah, thank goodness you get beat up every session. Thank you for being wonderful.
Maybe today's the day, guys. Today's
Wait, you just have the best luck at
Okay.
rolling
Yeah, I
low
didn't know
on
I
the
was-
worst
Meets
things.
beats.
It sure does.
So, I get to stab you with a dagger.
Oh, yippee! Woo!
Happy birthday
All
to
right.
you!
So that is going to be 5 piercing
Get
damage.
stabbed
And I need a Constitution saving throw.
9 for my total.
9.
Yeah.
Okay, so you will also take
Infinity damage.
Okay.
an additional 4 poison damage.
So it's 4 poison damage. What was the initial stab damage?
5. So you take 9 total damage.
So that puts me. I had
And
to
because you are stunned and unable to move, after it shanks you, it's just going to reach up and touch your face. And I need a Constitution saving throw, please.
You could swear that you hear someone say
5 again.
You are also poisoned.
Okay, so I took 9 damage. I'm at
so just
28,
daily
so
life.
that's 19. So I'm currently at 19. And then I'm poisoned, so...
You are.
That means you have disadvantage on attack rolls.
And it will be for 1 minute.
Is it specifically melee attack rolls, or is it all attacking rolls?
Oh, no, you have disadvantage on... it's more than just... Here.
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Poisoned. A poison creature has... Oh, it moved. Disadvantage on attack rolls, and the attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of... Wait, what? No, that's not right. The poison creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. There it is. Doom, ba-doom, doom, doom, doom. All right, that's his turn.
Just mockery.
He's going to... Step 1 down here. Sure, why not? All right, and then now it is your turn, Pemby. Good turn. Oh, but you can make a Constitution saving throw against that poison real
I
quick.
will. 7.
Fantastic, you're still poisoned. Fizzwig, it is thy turn.
Glad you fixed my dice and ruined yours.
Alrighty then. I'm gonna start with another
Oh, it's...
Word of Radiance
Okay. All right.
on everybody except.
Hey, if you need to, you can.
When you take
can
a
roll.
closer look at Pimby, you see a bracelet
It's wisdom.
that has 3
Con.
letters
Con.
on it. D and R.
I ignore that.
Do not revivify. Got it.
Yeah.
10, 9, and 6.
All right.
Oh, they get the better numbers,
come.
but not me.
Here comes another 1.
Here comes the storm.
It's a 2. This
2.
time.
Alright.
Taking 2 damage.
Hey, you've already done more damage with it than you've done at all prior to this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm going to attack again. This is still the only one that's grappling me, right? I am grappled, right?
You are grappled,
And that's
yes.
by this one?
Yes.
Okay, I'm attacking that one with spiritual weapon again.
Okay.
It's
Roll to
poison
hit.
versus radiance.
That's a...
That's quite the way
16.
around the disadvantage of being grappled is because it's not your attack, it's your thing's attack. It's not grappled.
I'm not doing it. It's,
16 will hit.
16, alright.
Ugh.
Nine damage.
Damn. Okay. The shield bashes into the amphibious skin, and you watch parts of its body almost like crush and cave in. It is severely injured. Anything else for you?
That's it for me.
Okay.
Me too.
You have to announce it.
Just wanted everyone to know that I wanted this.
Yeah, this was my choice.
Yeah. You are both stunned and dead.
You know what?
Is he dead or is he a pirate?
Doing it. He's going to step over here, and then the churring sound is going to break out into the space. I need con saves from everybody. Wisdom saves, sorry.
Dirty 20.
Wisdom, you said?
12.
Okay.
16.
Is it from being
You
poisoned
get
or
to add your
paralyzed?
emboldening bond to that too. but
No.
No,
you're good.
Nope.
Then
I
mine is
usually use it save it for the attack rolls.
9.
Since you can only use it
9.
once.
Okay.
You can use it once per turn, but I just
So-
thought if you're having to well, I guess it'd be a question for him.
Cyan and
I
Pimby
think what we discussed
are
was per way.
stunned.
Once per round.
Again?
Yes!
Okay. Because I know that the action is not part of your.
All right.
turn.
And then he's going to...
So my buddy and I have been playing Schedule 1 like crazy.
I noticed.
And
What
Step
is
over
it?
here.
It's a drug lord simulator. Yeah.
He's still holding on to you,
But,
Fizzwood.
whenever we're
Okay,
looking for
he's
things on
going
the
to
internet,
try to stab
his
you
schedule
in the
one is
face
a
with his
real
dagger.
movement
No!
Where, is something
My
that's
beautiful
real.
face.
Where they made.
I have no armor at
It was
all.
like a government program.
Doesn't
that
seem
tracked
to matter.
players
Even at
users so they
advantage,
could,
I cannot land
as
the
a
hit.
It
effort
just
to try to
glances
capture
off my
big name
glasses,
players.
like,
So whenever we're searching things online, we're getting like
yeah.
DEA links and stuff. So we're like,
Oh, I'm forgetting to
we're
make
probably
have
on
you
the
make
list because we're playing
saves
a dumb
against this.
game. So now
I need
the
you
meme
to
is
make
we're chatting,
give
we're
me
just
two
like,
saves
just kidding,
against the
Mr. Fed.
poison
Just
skill.
playing a video game, Mr. Fed.
What, any particular kind of save?
And
Con save.
Okay.
now we're just trolling each other about it.
That's a 5 and a 19.
Okay.
Got real quiet.
So, I guess the way we would rule that one is that the 5 would have been during your turn. You would have been poisoned. It didn't affect anything because you didn't use a roll or an ability check. And then at the end of your turn, you would have gotten to roll against it. It's probably not how I should have done that. It would have been a save now. No, it would have been a 5 fail at your turn, and a 19 now not poisoned again. That's what it would have been. That doesn't make a difference. No, we'll just take the 19. For now, I'll just say you're not poisoned, because that's weird. Alright, cool. Alright, so you're good? He is going to leap off your chest and make a 15-foot jump over...
Jesus.
I believe that's 20, so let's say 15-foot jump.
I was going to ask the same thing since he was grappled onto him.
And it's a jump, not a move, so it's not forced. But it's like if you jump past somebody. That's a good question. If you're grappled and he were to release as opposed to jump away. You know what? I actually don't know. Let's find out. Because forced movement doesn't. But if you're jumping rather than being pushed, it's not technically forced movement.
I think if you're using, like, your...
I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say you do get attack of opportunity.
Oh, sick.
I think so.
Whipping out my dagger for 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
Oh, that's slippery bitch.
What's up?
What about me?
No. Why would you get one?
Well, he was grappled to him, so
He's not in the
that's-
same space. He's in front
Yeah,
of
that's why I was asking.
No, yeah, you don't get one. He's on the other side of him. All right.
Maybe if he was a tiny creature.
They're like little actual tiny frogs.
Every-
daggers. Fuck, where are they? Oh god, it's my pants.
It's like toy soldiers.
That movie was scary.
It really was.
I loved it, but yeah, it was spooky.
Interesting. So,
Like that.
Hex, huh? He plays curse on a creature you can see within range. 1d6 when you hit with attack. Disadvantage on ability checks. Ability checks made with the chosen ability.
The military is the bad guy.
Spoilers if you haven't seen Toy Soldiers.
So-
movie.
Probably not.
With Hex, is an attack that uses the chosen ability score at disadvantage?
I believe
No, I
it's
think
just saving
the ability
throws.
checks.
Okay. Because attack is not technically... I wouldn't have thought so, but I'm trying to give like the benefit of the doubt, make sure I'm not like taking away from what it's supposed to be able to do. It would be pretty strong if it also can make it. Shit, but I mean, like maybe. I read it. Yeah. So it gave.
Yeah, disadvantage on ability checks. It makes sense that that's it because they also take extra damage.
Does not on attack rolls, even if it uses the ability score. Doesn't affect attack rolls or saving throws. Only ability checks like athletics, stealth, arcana, etc. Okay. Alright, I just want to check. Alright, so no, it does not. Okay, so the reason I asked, of course, is because he's going to come up and he's going to attack Pimby and Cyan. Pimby is both poisoned and is stunned. Cyan is stunned. Cyan is wearing more armor. Gronos both attack Pimby. We're going to go evens odds. Odds left, evens right. Evens it is. Alright, Pimby. That's going to be at advantage.
You're just having
That is another natural one. Let's see what the reroll is. And that's a 4+. Divide. Doesn't hit. Holy shit. Okay. Now. Jesus, dude. Fuck it. We're gonna say Rune, Fizzwig, Pimby. Wisdom saving throws.
7.
It's a different dice, but it's a natural 20.
18.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, nobody on that one either. Y'all are rolling ridiculously high averages
Except Pimby.
You had to say something. I had to.
I had a bad roll too. Well, just one.
I rolled a 7.
here. Cyan, you are
Well,
stunned.
I rolled a 6, but my
Rune,
wisdom gave me
your
a +1.
turn.
I smacked the yellow one.
Oh, I can't. There's no roll out of it.
No.
Oh, okay.
You are stunned until the end of its next turn.
Oh,
25.
You're telling me, bud.
25.
25 hits.
8 piercing damage.
Okay. 8 piercing damage as another strike hits against the elite gremlin next to you. What else?
That's it.
Okay. Fizzwig is no longer grappled.
Like we were just going to say, I am no longer. Like I'm
Oh, no.
That's the end of that
He
sentence.
is also no longer clothed due to poisonous acid melting his vesticoat.
Being touched in your no-no squares caused that.
underneath the vest plate, shredded.
Is your
Just
square a rectangle?
Ripped, dude.
Just so vascular. Like,
Yeah, those statues would be proud. That was the real blessing.
Vascularity
Good
as the
work,
blessing.
man. I've got cum gutters. I never thought I should. I only eat mushrooms.
Alright, well, no hit. That's it for him. Going over here. Alright, let's make a decision here. Nope, he's still the obvious target. Alright, Pimby. There we go. I hit one! Alright, Pimby, you get stabbed by a dagger for 4 piercing and I need a con saving throw.
Today, guys. So con saving throw
Yeah.
is 8.
This is the add up of math.
No!
Okay.
No, I was like, is this a 6 or
5 poison damage.
Okay, so I'm at. What was the physical damage?
4.
4 stabbing
I've
and
got you
5
at
poison.
10.
I'm at 9, guys.
Oh, I've got you at 10.
I had the +1 temporary hit point from drinking the.
So you should be one higher.
Well, no, because I took 19 damage total, right? From 28.
You just took 9 damage, so you're going from
Yeah, and I
19
just
to
took
10.
10, so
you
my
took
to-
9. 4 piercing, 5 poison.
Just now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
I've been using it on the.
You're right. I thought I took a flat.
I mean, if you want to take more damage,
No, I'm at 10.
Okay.
I wanted. if I'm gonna die, I wanted to be at the hands of the DM, not because of my bad math.
Exactly.
There.
joke's on you. It's the frogs, not the TM. At least something cute killed you.
The frogs are the DM.
As it stabs you and like puts all of its body weight in, trying to like bury the blade up, it looks at you and like chitters start coming out in whatever Grung language they speak. Grung. You're unable to understand it.
Oh.
Himby, you are still stunned.
Cast comprehend frog.
Fizzwig, your turn.
All
I
right.
wanted to say one word.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah, exactly.
I will send spiritual weapon over to attack this elite grung.
Okay. Roll the hit.
He's elite because he's in a suit.
That's a miss.
It looks down.
It's like a 9.
I'm a super elite.
9 misses.
Wait. He is actually 15 feet up in the tree right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, it's hard to tell. He's the
Oh,
one
is
that's
that
up in the
with
tree.
Plus 15.
Yeah. He's up in the tree.
Okay.
Oh, I thought that plus 15 was
So
his
if
ego.
I'm attacking this one instead, same roll.
I mean, technically, what's the movement on your?
25 feet.
Where was it? It was over here.
And remember,
Yeah.
it's a spiritual raptor.
That's 5,
So it's a fine
10. 10 over. You said 25?
Yeah.
I mean, regardless, it can make it. It can make it up to it if you wanted to.
It just slowly
I mean,
floats up.
either way, the roll I just rolled was a 9. So
But, well, okay.
He gets up.
Is it going up to him or to the other rung? On the ground.
If I say that one, will I get to roll again?
No.
Okay. Then I mean, I'll say, was that one still attacking Pimby, or
Yes.
who was the last one to attack Pimby?
The grung on the ground.
Okay, well then it would have attacked him.
Got it.
Guabara.
I wonder if there's a way I could like make it transparent or something like that. Here, I'll offset it so that it looks weird. There you go.
And then,
Yeah, I should have done that in the first
cheese
place.
is
It's been a
affecting
long
my
time
throat.
since I've watched that show.
I watch it. I have
Back on
the,
Toonami.
oh, yeah. I have the DVD box.
then a word of radiance on the two next to me.
Okay.
Wait, no, never mind. I forgot a healing word to Pimby.
Too late.
No. I forgot.
Maybe
that-
roll to receive healing word.
That's what I was gonna do with my action now attack.
16.
Oh, you wasted
It's
it.
the highest roll yet. Maybe I fixed the dice.
By the way, you go down. Your first roll for your death saving throw is going to be that crit one that you, the natural fail.
No!
Begin the game.
So do I get to heal him?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. That's 2 plus 6.
Just 2.
Help.
2 plus 6 or 6 total? 6.
6 total.
All right. Maybe you're up to 16. You can't see or respond, but you feel better.
Relatively better.
Joke's on you. The one won't heal while the dagger still.
Sign is still
The
stunned.
wound just heals around the dagger.
Fuck me, there's no reason not to. It's gotta be. He's still stunned and everything. All right, Pimby. There's gonna be a short
Assuming
shot.
for malpractice on that. Okay.
That's not gonna hit. Let's try the advantage. That also might not hit. Wow, this is really bad. Wait, what's your AC? Nope, doesn't hit. Even stunned, he can't hit. Some elite warrior this is.
I mean,
You know what he is going to do though? He's going to leap across up
Realms.
here into this branch and reposition.
The positioning was what's stopping him from motorizing me.
Wait. Oh, this is the one that was running and jumped up in the tree. He's gonna scramble up, and then he is going to jump over
This music
here.
assumes there's an epic fight going on when I'm just getting epically annihilated.
yeah, you're like a fish out of water.
You're doing okay.
Yeah, he's gonna come over and try to shank Pimby again.
Come on, cheerleader.
Advantage. That will hit.
Cheer, Pimby.
Okay,
Cheer,
here we go.
Pimby. Cheer.
Dagger is going to be, there we go, 6 piercing damage against Pimby.
Oh no!
Constitution
You
saving throw.
lost it immediately.
It's happened. It's finally happened.
He rolled
20?
it 10.
20.
Oh.
Nice.
All right, that's a good thing. I'm curious. Let's see what I would have rolled. Because it's 2d4. I think you have like 10 health left anyway. You'd have been fine. You're fine.
Yeah, it was only 7.
Ah, I wasn't.
So I took 6 damage from the stab.
Yep.
And
back
then
at 10.
he's going to back up
Save your life.
over
But you could take another hit.
here,
That's
just in
bad.
case.
That's what you think.
It's not falling down that sucks. That's hard. It's getting back up.
Yeah.
Okay. The Grung here is going to attempt to leap up and grab a branch above him. And then he is going to
slip
shimmy across the
and
tree.
then
The
fall
one
to his
that's
death.
To about
next to
this
me.
space.
Can I
Yep.
take an opportunity attack?
Yep.
9 plus 5.
It's 14.
14.
Hits.
Hey.
7 piercing
Okay.
damage.
All right. 7 damage. All right. And once he gets up there, he is going to. Who's attacking who? He knows he can't hit you two. What's his intelligence score? Fair enough. Okay, Pimby. Here we go. That will hit.
Release me from my mortal coil.
And you're gonna have advantage because that's another nat one. I've rolled legit
There's no
like 10 nat ones in this fight.
I will not
legit.
do that.
Okay. Now this is a
What
bow.
is this
gonna be- Wait, I want to use that. I want to use the new one.
This is the real price of
Okay,
perfection.
make sure I do the right thing. Do the
Eternal
right thing.
suffering.
If you die, I'll carry you on my
Plus-
back until we break the death.
Okay.
curse.
That is 8 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
So I'm at 2.
Is it?
Does a 4 save?
No, it does not.
So
I'm at 2 HP right now.
Oh, so I can't.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can't. It doesn't matter.
5 poison damage.
So I'm at 1 now?
You know what's funny? You would have been unstunned at the end of his turn too. No,
No, you're unconscious.
Yeah, there it is. Okay. I just.
Hey, but on the right side, you're not stunned anymore. But you are still poisoned.
Poison doesn't do damage every time.
A death saving throw is an ability check.
That's true.
You're at disadvantage.
Woo!
I've never
Sorry.
thought about that.
We never had it happen.
We haven't.
I'm glad
We've had instances
I'm
where we had
breaking
advantage
boundaries
on
here,
disadvantage
guys.
because of certain effects.
Okay.
I'm doing things.
But it's the
we-
first time we've had a
Can he
disadvantage.
still
But
move?
then Steve said it wasn't possible.
As far as I can
But
go.
through Christ, all things are possible.
Unfortunately, he believes in time more. Okay, Cyan, you, I believe, are unstunned now because this is the one that got you. So it's the end of his turn, which means you are unstunned. So you get a turn.
Seeing the body of Pimby, I'll cast Healing Word.
I don't know.
Single tier.
All right.
It's part of my alchemist spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, we got a lot of healing capacity amongst
That's
like
good.
Yeah.
this side of the table.
Yeah.
3/4 of the table.
We just need you to do some push-ups.
Honestly,
It's-
yeah.
And you have healing word prepared?
Yeah, it's part of my alchemist spells that I always have.
I do see it. Okay, cool. All right. All right. 8. Damn. Okay, Pimby, you are on the ground,
Yeah.
but you have 8 health.
And I'm sick. I'm poisoned.
You
and
are.
I'm super tired.
You are. You're having a rough day.
He wakes up. It's just a normal hangover for him.
But you know what? The team is really
Yeah.
And then I'll just move next to Pimby.
Okay.
If you want
Was
to
that
get
nice?
I'd be a distraction.
Was that max roll?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
if you want to get to him, you gotta get through me.
No, this is boundary.
Sings a song. Son.
All right, Rune.
I'm gonna smack the one that's next to me.
Okay. Don't you forget about me.
12.
12 just hits.
Wow.
And we'll use a psionic strike. So that's 11 pierce damage and 6 force damage.
So 17?
Yeah.
You pop another frog.
You pop off.
Alright, what else? Your turn. Stubborn.
That guy's in a tree.
He is.
And is this like a dense like bush?
There's a root underneath it, but there's nothing preventing you from going all the way up to the stalk. We'll say that this is a pretty thick tree.
I'll
It's
get
like a
as
3
close
foot
to it
thick
as
tree.
I can.
You can easily get directly underneath it
Yeah.
right there.
I'll do that.
And then
And I'll just look up like.
Alright. Himby.
We got this. I am poisoned. Does that mean I get the Constitution saving throw now to resist it, or?
That's true. Let's see. It's at the end of your turn. You wouldn't have had one prior to this. No, so it is just at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So which one?
Oh wait, no, these are different poisons.
Yep.
The one that stabs you is for a minute, I think.
Well, the one that touched me in the face is the one.
No,
that,
it is. That's what it is. You're
And
right.
the minute is what? 10
Poisonous
rounds?
skin. For 1 minute, creature no longer in contact with the ground can repeat its saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So yes, the end of your turn.
Okay.
Okay.
That frog. Is that the frog right next to me?
Yes.
Actually,
I think the one that poisoned you is the one that's back here. The one that moved away.
Oh, I didn't even see that one because there's a head in the way. Short people problems.
So that frog way over there, you said is the one? Now, would you say between he and I, there is at least
Jeez.
60 feet? At most?
At least?
Within
No,
60
there
feet
is
of
not.
the
But yes, there is less than
That's
60.
wonderful. Because I'm going to absolutely annihilate this guy with a cloud of daggers.
Large head.
Okay.
I fill the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side, centered on a point of which I choose, which is going to be that. Creature takes 44 slashing damage, 4d4 slashing damage when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Okay.
So he's now in a swamp, if you will, of get
Okay.
fucked.
Okay.
broken
Where's the
test
cloud
bottles?
going?
Right onto that frog. That's where I'm conjuring it. So it has a range of 60 feet.
Yeah, but it's 2 blocks, 10 by 10, right?
Oh, okay. So then I'm gonna go ahead and just make that frog the bottom left portion of that. No, it just says a cube of 5 feet, so it's just one singular area, right? You fill the air. with
Oh,
spin-
that's weird. Why does the thing that I can cast show it on 2? You're right, it is just 5 feet.
For...
Oh, it's because it's doing a weird thing where I'm able to put it in between. But no, you're right. Never mind. Just disregard it. Don't worry about it.
So yeah,
I don't know why it does that. We can just ignore it.
I cast.
just notice that particular frog.
There.
There we go. It's getting fucked.
in the
All
cloud.
right. Give me a con saving
By
throw.
a swamp of stabs.
But it's not daggers, it's like broken Tej bottles and
7.
alcohol bottles.
7. You are still poisoned.
Yeah,
I just had an ungodly amount of
It is
blood.
thy turn.
like there's a crack
All
pipe
right.
in there somewhere.
Is Pibby still looking rough?
I mean, it's Pimby. He always looks like
yeah. Worse for wear.
He's looking like
oh,
a
I would put
used
it.
All
drug
right.
spoon.
Spiritual weapon to attack this one.
Roll to height.
That's 16 inches plus 6.
I guess that hits.
22.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
That's like 2 pimbies.
Is that our unit of measurement now? A Pimby?
9 damage.
Whoa. Okay. So this guy rolled random HP, not great, and he rolled with 8. So you squish the grung flat. Cave his skull in.
Do you want health?
I'm not going to tell you.
Insurance,
If
not-
you want to heal me, I'll take it. But if,
I
if
probably
you're gonna-
would. I probably would step over and give you my once a day cure wounds.
cool, yeah.
He's
no,
talking
I'm
about
not gonna.
health insurance, not.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do you want to sign the policy?
He's some Geico.
Yeah.
He is
Oh,
my
that's car
insurance policy.
So that's rolled a 1, so 5 health.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll only be $9.99 a month.
For the rest of your life.
Now, Pimby,
Yeah.
on your turn as you cast Cloud of Daggers, did you stand up or not?
Oh shit! I did it from the ground. I didn't specify that I stood up, so I did that shit from the ground. I was so.
You tell me. Did you stand up or not?
I'll say I stood up.
You did stand up?
I did stand up.
Okay.
You break your legs.
See, that works for me because if you had stayed on the ground, you would have been prone, and I would have had disadvantage on this arrow shot against you now. So,
that's reverse psychology right
You should
there.
stay on the ground and shot it sideways.
it is going to hit, so that'll be a 1d6 plus
Like point break.
So you take 8 piercing damage.
And he is dead
No, he's
again.
not. No, he's not.
Oh wait,
I
he
need a
did
Constitution saving throw.
Cloud of
Sorry.
Daggers is a concentration.
I know it is, but wait. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, 16.
16 saves, so you don't take the additional. So now I need a DC 10 Constitution at disadvantage because of poison.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is a Constitution saving throw?
It is.
So, at disadvantage, 7.
7. Cloud of Daggers disappears.
No!
But you
man.
survive.
No! I took 8 damage. I'm at 8 health.
But I just healed you.
He
for-
healed you.
I missed
You're
that.
at 5. You're good. If it was concentration and you went down, it would have disappeared anyway if you had no health left.
Just like Pimby, that Cloud of Daggers was over too quickly.
Okay. He finally did something useful. This one is going to...
0 damage, sorry.
It's
I'm
all
not even on the board.
do nothing. Because it fails. Alright.
You're the most valuable player, man. What are you talking about?
Here.
Seeing the back and forth that keeps happening.
Yeah, it's like
You know
Big
what?
Ma from Borderlands 2. I'm just gonna tie you to my shield.
Okay. The Grom back here is going to pull out a dagger. His second dagger. You are within 20 feet. He is not at disadvantage. He's going to throw it at you, Pemby.
Can I try and jump in front of the
Mr.
way?
President, watch out!
So I don't have advantage, and that's only going to be an 8. So it will not hit. It misses.
What was that mark for him that you had on?
Depression.
He is hexed.
Hex, that's what it was.
He is hexed.
I thought it was something like instant kill. So,
Damn. He is going to come over here, and he's going to leap. This tree is not as big. He's going to go 10 feet up. And that's his turn. Okay. This one... Guess we can Pemby. He's got top-down rune behind him. He's standing. He just cast Fizzwig as healer. He's low. It's going to be between Fizzwig and Pemby. Odds, evens.
Flip a coin.
Odds. Pemby. That's a 1. All right. This is going to be not at advantage. I don't have advantage. That is plus what? Plus what? Plus what? Plus what?
getting bullied.
17.
oh, what?
Damn it.
17. No, just a hit. So,
Oh, yeah, if it beats it, beats it. Am I right, guys?
all right.
Well, it didn't
Sorry,
beat it.
you're
It
right.
definitely just beat it.
That is 7 piercing.
Oh,
And for I need Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Okay.
Right? Because it's an ability check. Yeah, it's an ability check. Poison.
That is 10.
No, wait. Did you roll to save last time on poison?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
You did? Did you?
What do you mean? Yeah, like I.
We rolled to see if you saved?
At the end of my turn? Yeah, I rolled a 16. But that was.
For poison?
Mm-hmm.
To get rid of poison?
Well,
I
that was
would've
that was the
removed
lingering one, right? The one with the guy like he violated my mouth. He was just like, oh.
No, for the one that's lasting from your skin. Because I still have you marked as poison. Did we at the end of your turn remember to roll for you to fight? I don't think we did. Because that'll determine advantage versus disadvantage right now. I don't think it's making a difference, but
you made him roll a Constitution saving throw.
for
I think that was
concentration.
For concentration.
Yeah, that was for concentration.
No,
You
then you rolled a 16 and then you rolled a concentration after that.
No, that was the additional damage that I would have taken.
I don't think you did.
Oh.
That was for poison damage,
Okay.
not for poison. So go ahead and give me a roll from your last turn to see if you're still
That one
poisoned.
was still a disadvantage, right? Because I'm poisoned.
Oh, Jesus. Good point. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. You're correct. Yes, at disadvantage.
Cool. So it's
Alright, you're doing
either
that.
it's either a dirty 20, or a 16.
Either way, you're not poisoned, which means that you do not have disadvantage on your
Alright,
save for
guys.
poison damage right now.
Let's see if there's 7 point. I'm already at -2, mind you. So it's not like okay, there's a 15 save.
It's gonna be okay.
What's your roll?
I rolled 15.
15, so no additional damage, so just the 7. So you
I'm
are
only at -2.
unconscious again.
Woo!
Just.
You hear the Grung warrior give out like a tribal cry and say something, and you don't speak Grung, but it almost seems obvious that it's stay down.
I'm still stunned. I'm stunned. Just like at the fact that he has the audacity.
The audacity.
Okay, Cyan.
Jeez. I think seeing.
Y'all are just watching them like clown on me. I'm like, my God.
It's
What
like
did,
they think
what did he even do?
it's like if we keep
keeps
taking
going
this
down.
one down,
Yeah.
eventually he'll stay down.
Yeah, we look for the toughest guy in the room and we bring him down and everyone will stop missing.
We'll look for the toughest guy in the room and only shoot him.
You know what? He is seeing you get underneath him. He's going to leap to.
On the bright side, now you
this
can brag
tree.
about being the toughest guy in the room.
Yeah, okay, yeah, dude. Clearly,
Because let's be real,
of the party.
no one's experienced death as much as you.
The Grung did leap to that tree.
Yeah, I was a tank this whole time. I didn't even know.
Alright,
I'm
Cyan.
gonna move up 2,
You're gonna take the tough
They're
shit
focusing
next.
the bard.
and then I'm going to Thorn Whip.
It's
guy
the
in
classic
tree.
maneuver.
Ooh, okay, roll a hit.
Hold on.
Let's see this.
Yeah, Indiana Jones, that mother trucker.
What is the range on Thornwhip?
30 feet.
30 feet. Okay, you're definitely within range. God, that's a long whip.
Let me just.
It's magical.
Only to the wielder. You're on the other end of that whip.
It's still magical, depending on your
Whoa,
personality.
so magical.
It really depends on your personality.
So roll
Like,
damage.
what if you're one of those types?
Thorns, dude.
You know, a whip weapon only has a strength value.
But is it a classic
15?
whip, or is it like a...
I'm
four,
curious now,
Four
because
piercing,
I've never
2
used it.
necrotic.
4 piercing, 2 necrotic, and he takes 1 bludgeoning damage from a fall. 4, 2, and 1, 7.
now due to that
he
fall,
hits
what
the
they all
ground.
did to me.
Oops.
No.
He hits the ground and is unconscious. Just slumps forward as you pull him out of the tree.
No, you're right, it's 10.
Joe? No.
Okay. That was 5
What's that?
3.
I was trying to. We were talking about the reach of a regular whip. I couldn't
Regular's
remember
10?
if it was
Yeah.
10 or 15.
God,
But it
no.
was 10.
15 would be crazy.
And then I'll go in front of, right here, in front of Pimby.
Okay. Easy enough. Rune.
Oh, he ran away. Can I get under him again?
Yeah.
How does vertical leaping work? Like, in terms of, like, numbers?
So, a jump is up to 3 plus strength feet with a 10-foot running start, and half of that with a standing start.
So half of that
That's
was
a-
standing
that's a-
start.
No, that's a high jump, not a long jump.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm asking about a high jump. So my strength is 16. Can I jump high enough to swing at him with my warpick?
Up to 3 plus strength feet with a 10-foot running start. It's assuming you can jump 19 feet up in the
Is
air.
it strength? Your strength score? Or
I'm pretty sure it's the
like-
Strength
modifier.
mod. Strength mod. That makes more sense. Like, that is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. I was like, there's no way that's the intent. Mod. So what is your mod? Your mod is
It's
5.
plus
5
3
feet in the air.
for the. It's 16 strength, so plus 3 for the modifier.
You're right. Okay. So you would have 6 feet is what you're able to jump up,
Yeah,
and
so-
half that with a standing.
Yeah,
so
so-
3 feet. God, even that, a 3-foot vertical. That's a good jump.
See, 3-foot jump with my height, reaching up for a swing. Probably not.
No. Yeah, it's too high.
It'd probably be just barely. Okay.
No, not even. Not even.
Is there anything loose on the ground,
Don't you have,
like a
catapult?
branch or something, like a heavy rock?
You could try to find one.
I mean, I think it'd be pretty
Well, how
obvious.
heavy? I'm
Just
not
for
that
passive perception. to see
Pindy
if there was
isn't
something
that
big
heavy.
and
I'm
loose.
just saying that.
I mean,
Basically, I want to throw something at
rocks on
it.
the ground.
I want
Pindy's body,
to throw something at it with telekinetic movement.
Oh yeah,
You just hitting every branch.
you could find something loose debris.
Yeah,
to
I'm just
throw
looking for
thumping,
something
right?
big to throw at it. I can
Does the size matter?
large, a loose object that is large or small. Smaller.
I mean, it's all going to be larger,
Yeah.
smaller, unless you're trying to throw a mountain.
Can I throw them out?
Nope.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to ask.
throws you instead.
It doesn't hurt to ask, but yeah, I want to throw something at it.
Okay.
With telekinetic movement.
Yeah, there's going to be little rocks and stuff on the ground.
Yeah.
You can probably find a good standard rock.
Let's go with the standard something. Pow.
Oh.
So how's that gonna work? Because there's no like to hit thing for telekinetic.
What does it
movement.
say?
You can move an object or a creature with your mind as an action. You target one loose object that is large or smaller, or one willing creature other than yourself. If you can see the target and it is within 30 feet of you, you can move it up to 30 feet to an unoccupied space you can see.
So it doesn't specify that it can be used as a projectile for damage?
Yeah, it
Then it
doesn't
can't be used as a projectile for damage. You could throw it to try to distract him or like something like that.
I was just trying to knock him out of the tree.
It's not going to be able to do that. Now, wait, can't you move a creature though? Oh, willing.
Willing.
A willing creature. Yeah, you need something with a spell slot to do that then probably. It's not going to be like catapult. If this were like a precariously balancing creature, full send, that could absolutely play in, but this is an amphibious frog latched onto a... Well, they're climbing frogs and tribal jungle frogs.
I'll prepare an attack. So if he drops down to me, I'll just swing.
You don't want to try to climb the tree? It's worked so well for you in the past.
Listen, we've already had experiences with that.
What do you mean? You found a monkey friend, survived, and you saw the growlins coming from the mist?
I was also tied to a tree. Almost got attacked by
That's
the
true.
Gorallons while tied
This
to
is
a
true.
tree.
All right. You're just going to ready an attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I found Rude's weakness. All right. Pimby.
Yeah,
It is your turn.
Okay.
I will roll at disadvantage.
Thank you.
Maybe we really will get the result that you had at the beginning of the game.
You're
That was
very-
foreshadowing.
You're very kind.
Okay.
In the back of my mind, I was like, you know what? If I had taken that obsidian dagger, I could have just thrown it at this guy. Like, now
All
I
right.
know what they're good for.
Yeah. You
Okay.
get like a little. light
Pimby,
orb,
give me a
like
con
a
save
small
at
orb.
disadvantage to
I
find
want
poison.
something with piercing because of my feet. So a
yeah.
dagger.
Well,
13.
At disadvantage?
Actually,
I was thinking
12,
like
14.
just
At
14.
because you're warping.
I rolled
poison,
a
yeah.
12 and a 13.
Just
It is going to fade
like
from
a
your
Like a
hand.
miniature.
Like a miniature warp.
Yay! All right, Fizwick, your turn.
Okay. What are you at health wise?
Zero.
0. Okay.
I
Answer
mean,
is
who's
that.
counting, really?
Another cure wounds.
Yeah, I mean 0 plus 0 is 0. So.
Another cure wounds onto my good gnome here for 8 health.
Damn. All right.
Alright, now we're going to get down to business.
Yeah.
All right, Fizwick, anything else?
Yes, I will send my spiritual raptor 15 feet up into this tree. To
Okay.
attack that guy.
All right, roll the hit.
That's a 16 to hit.
16 hits.
And that's 11 damage.
11 damage. The first hit that this one has taken. All right.
Take that.
You elite.
And I'll probably take a step down. Yeah, that way I'm kind of in between Pimby and
Okay. Okay.
and that's my turn.
See, the thing about having a high point advantage is you can still. It's going to be the same dilemma as the other guy. We'll roll for it. We'll roll odds, evens. Here we go. Odds. It's a 1 again. All right, Pimby.
No.
I even show which one I'm going for. Odds top, evens bottom. All right, here we go. Oh wait, you're prone. I have disadvantage.
Good thing I was about to say I pick you up.
17 at disadvantage.
What you meant was
You immediately stop mid-sentence. So just
It's only 6. Now roll Constitution, not at disadvantage for poison.
well.
how does an 11 sound? Oh no, yeah, an 11 sound.
11 fails. You take poison damage. Only. Oh no, that's a 4 and 1. So that's 5 points of poison.
Hey, still up? Still
Oh
up?
no, he's
No, because he took the piercing damage beforehand, and then
Look, guys, I've drawn aggro as best as I could.
the grung starts like flailing
Can we do something about these guys?
Okay, now I gotta figure
I
out
can't
where
even
can I
throw in
go?
a vicious mockery. Oh, jeez.
someone put a towel over Pimby. Hold up a sheet. Make him hard to hit.
5, 10,
Guys, I need
15.
help with Pimby.
Listen, I don't have a range weapon.
This is clearly an act from God. We don't know
Okay.
which one.
He's gonna come over here, and then
One
he's
of
gonna
them
leap
is
across to this tree,
making their presence
and then
known.
he'll move over here. And that's his turn. He.
I forgot about that one.
That's because he tried to hide last turn and got a natural 1 and was unsuccessful. But he's gone now.
All right, he's making a comeback, baby. And he has a target in mind.
Okay.
I think I know who it is. It's the dead body on the ground.
Oh, well.
Uh-oh, we don't like the sound of that. Yeah, dude, great music to die to, you know?
Okay.
Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
He's just, I'll just there like flatlining it.
Just let me go.
Clear.
15 foot. Which means we
If
can't.
somebody shoots you again. Clear.
Someone please save this man.
Can he get over
Maybe
there?
just deal with the guy who keeps shooting me.
No,
He can't.
we took a Hippocratic oath.
He's not gonna try then. What's the
Do
range
no
on
harm.
him? Oh, he knows that he's got. Oh, it's way longer than I thought. So he's perfectly comfortable.
Treat others the way that
So
you want
we're gonna
to
move back
to the
over
Bible.
this way,
Golden rule.
and we're gonna take a shot at. He knows Fizzwig is healing. Fizzwig. That's a natural 20. Finally. Good lord, that's the first one! That's the first one for me! Alright.
At least it wasn't on you.
Okay. And.
I got a 20 once.
Hey, not bad. 14 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
14
Take that,
piercing
healer.
damage.
Hey, he's keeping you alive.
Yeah.
Well, why would he attack the thing that's unconscious? Like, it just. He's not some super intelligent villain that's trying to guarantee he
So
dies. He wouldn't
13
attack him. That's why I'm
con
not shooting.
Wait, no, I was talking to Pimby. Or just like.
Oh, I thought you meant the grung was keeping him.
No,
No.
no.
Oh, okay, I got you.
13
Oh, yeah, why is attacking Fizzwick? 13?
Or-
Yeah.
13 saves. You do not take additional poison damage.
Like it's hard.
My bad, dude. I left my con in my other pants.
Okay, and now.
You're wearing pants?
Oh no. The jig is up.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hex the one over there,
Okay.
and then.
Can you have 2 hexes at this? Oh, the other one's dead.
Yeah,
I see, that's
I
what you're
forgot
talking
to move it last turn.
Yep. Oh. Does it matter that you didn't move it last turn? Probably not.
It lasts an hour. So.
Boom. Marked.
And I'll just
Oh,
say
yeah,
Dex,
yeah.
Dex again. But
Okay.
I will also move as far as I can. I know that one's in the tree, and I'm going to try to thorn whip it again.
Easy. Okay.
The whip, if you will.
22.
22 will hit.
Um, 6 piercing, and then 2 necrotic.
Oh, that's right, because of the whip. Okay, so 6 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
So 8. And then are you pulling?
Yes.
And it's up 10 feet. Airball 5, 10 towards you.
Oh, the whole thing. Yeah.
Okay, so he's gonna come all the way right up in front of you, and then he will drop, and he will take additional fall damage. And technically, let's see if he falls prone. Oh, he's gonna be disadvantaged because of your hex here. I'm gonna say that. Oh, doesn't matter. Yep, he's prone. All right,
What's a
Okay.
frog's flat sound?
Rune.
It's a little squishy.
This dead body behind me.
Yes.
I want to search it to see if it has a bow and some arrows, like the guys that are hot.
Give me an investigation.
That is 12.
12. You can obviously see the dagger that's in his hand. You do find another dagger on his belt, but he does not have a bow or any arrows.
Daggers? Okay, if I can pick those up, I'll pick them up.
Okay, you can pick the daggers.
Cool. That's my
All
turn
right.
since I did the
Yeah.
search.
Okay. Pimby bottleneck. Here we go.
Oh, I'll use a bonus action to restore a sonic die.
Okay, got you.
Yeah, but I believe in me too.
All right, Fizzwag.
Fizzle Tin Wigglesworth. Show us your wiggle.
All right.
Wiggle,
Now, you are down again. If memory serves.
You would be
Third time?
correct.
At least.
I'm pretty sure this is like the fifth.
Today? Yeah, bro.
Like the fifth.
Well, it's been today, yeah.
Yeah, like today.
Yeah,
the fifth.
another cure wounds.
Hey.
Eventually, you'll just become immune to being unconscious.
That's
That's how that works.
that's
yeah.
10 health.
If
Hey,
enough
we're getting better.
concussions,
Oh, damn,
you
okay.
just are immune to concussion.
You feel even better this time, Pimby. But also oddly sore as you are just now. You have like an arrow sticking in you. You've got wounds from being stabbed. There's residual poisons, and you're just only parts of you are healing at a time.
Yeah.
Fizzwig keeps touching you.
But like all of the healing.
How many emotions have died due to the emotional trauma of repeatedly dying?
All right, anything else, Fizzwig?
At a disadvantage. 19.
19
How
emotions?
far away is that one?
You're basically a psychopath.
Didn't even know.
It is not in the tree. It
They
got
call
pulled
this the
out. Or do you mean
Dahmer
this one?
effect.
No, I guess this one. That's 5, 10, 15, 20.
So you're 15 feet up in the air with that one right now. On the ground, it's 25 feet. So it's gonna be like 35 feet.
Even to get to like this space? So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
15 feet up, 20 across. Listen, I'm not great with Treg here.
Well, it's A squared plus B squared equals C squared.
I know.
So 20 times 20.
I think you would not technically have enough movement to get into the final space if we did the math.
Okay. Then
It would be close.
I will.
Triangle solver. If I have one side that is 15 and one that is 20, the other one is...
25 feet exactly. Yeah, because 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. 15, 20, 3, 4, 5.
And they're all divisible. 3, 4, 5.
You're 15 feet up. You're in this square. You need to get to that square, which is 1540. You could get exactly to the square. All right.
Boom! Trig! Wow! Then I will attack him from there.
Okay. And I believe it's like a melee attack, so it's at advantage.
Is it? Oh, because
He's prone.
That's a 25 to hit. Does that hit?
It's close. It's close.
All right. Well, better luck next time. For max damage, 12.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. He takes an additional 12 damage.
He's still up.
Coughs out a hunk of slime, but he is still up. All right.
And that, well, is there anybody else? There's one more, right?
There's still one over here.
Yeah, I'm stalking him.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna move.
Okay.
Knowing that Pimby keeps getting hit, I'm just like hovering over him, like, please, no one. Attack him.
Oh. You know what I forgot to do?
Murder Pimby.
Yeah.
Cyan, you used Chuck and Grass Bomb one earlier, didn't you? You should have had to have made a check for poison.
The one up.
Idiot.
Because you literally touched him.
That's against the rules.
We're still not hallucinating.
Not yet.
I know I am.
This is near death experience.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, what's at the end of your tunnel?
Like,
It just comes immediately. It's not even a tunnel. It's just like an overpass.
Alright, so it's his
It's just
turn.
an overpass.
He is going
So
to.
like one of those train overpasses
stand
though
up.
that's really annoying and rattles and is loud.
Yeah. Oh, what? I just can't hear you.
He's going to hop over here, and then I need wisdom saving throws from Pimby, Fizzwig, and Cyan.
Oh, natural one. Wait,
Wait,
I'm unconscious.
he can't make a
they're not.
save, right?
You're conscious.
How much did you have before?
10.
I didn't even hear. I thought you were unconscious still.
Yeah, I didn't. Okay.
That's what happens when you teeter between
But
life
now
and death so much.
It's okay. I'm not unconscious, but I am stunned.
Okay.
I will.
17.
17.
16.
16. Okay. Pimby, you are stunned.
There's a
Terrible
guy.
luck.
If there's a frog
For
god
you.
out there who just
Alright.
has it out
This
for me.
is- has
Thank you,
been-
Marcus.
Well, save it for the next character.
Okay. Well, he then is going to
How to make a cleric of war next
War!
use the rest of his movement to go over
time.
here.
Just your evil brother.
Can I make an opportunity attack?
Big wig.
Yes.
Bigglesby Wiggles.
Just for the sake of everyone's
17.
sanity, I'm
17
not
will
gonna
hit.
do that. I'm gonna make a very normal character. Business acumen doesn't
That's
play
gonna be-
around. Doesn't even know the meaning
5.
of fun.
Okay.
5 piercing.
You shank him for 5 damage. Runs past. Okay. All right.
What to do, guys?
I feel like
Just do it. Do it. I made the same reference when I was playing Magic the other guys. Cause
it's gonna be Fizzwig.
You say Magic the other guy?
Magic with the other guys.
Oh,
It's like at the end of
All right, Fizzwig meets beats.
18?
6 piercing damage.
Alright.
it's like at the end
Roll
of the
Constitution
Watchmen.
save for poison.
7?
You're 18, right? Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually 30.
Wait, are you 18 or 19? No, you're 18.
Oh, that's a natural 1, but I get to re-roll those.
Oh shit.
That's a natural 20.
Much more significant.
And I keep those.
You're
so I gotta
on-
roll those too.
I've
okay,
rolled
no
it on
additional
both of
poison
these
damage.
dice today.
You're
Wow.
on.
That's number
A
5.
To be
ridiculous
fair,
roll.
I've gotten to 20 today as well, so
It's
as far as dice
Have a
rolls are
good
concerned, great day.
Yeah, they're all going to you.
As far as outcomes,
give me all the 20s. Man.
Oh, you know.
Spread the love.
Never mind.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, I
You'll
should have
get the
rolled
next one.
another d6 because he's hexed, but we won't count it because
That's true.
I didn't get poisoned that one time. So
Okay.
we,
all right.
we'll trade off.
Watch that cause Pimby to die.
that was the reason why I died.
Okay, Cyan, your turn.
Oh, okay. Stay away from my friend, I say. And
My friend.
let me go ahead and I'll actually
my God.
Thorn Whip from here.
Okay.
And
then he's
then
now on
I'll
the ground.
12 plus 18.
18 hits.
4 piercing, 2 necrotic.
4 piercing. Okay, so he's almost at half health now. By half, I mean dead. As his corpse comes flying over
that's what I
to
was
you.
gonna say. Bring it back.
You and me both.
All right. One of the elite grungs goes down.
I'll just move over next to Pimby.
Okay. All right, Rune.
I want to. Let's see. I have 30 feet of movement. Can I get within 20 feet of that ground?
Within 20 feet?
Yeah.
You have 30 feet of movement? Yeah, you get right underneath him.
Yeah, I'm talking for throwing range.
You have to be within how far?
20 feet is the.
You would
short
have to be
range.
right underneath him. But yes, you can.
Yeah.
Oops. So you want to go here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna throw one of these daggers that I just picked up.
Okay,
At him.
roll to hit. Ooh, now here's the real question. What does your line of sight look like? I'm going to say he has half cover. Because there's no way he's not on a branch in with foliage. At least half cover. We'll give half cover.
How does that work again?
+2 to AC.
Oh, it's just plus AC.
Yep. Which probably won't matter.
You'd be surprised. 13.
13
So-
meets beats.
Oh shit!
Damn.
A dagger is a D4, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna psionic strike this. Because I can do that with a 30 foot, within 30 feet, I can use psionic strike for ranged attacks.
On hit, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to like rain on that parade, but we're not within 30 feet of each other. So if you use emboldening.
Oh, did you?
I did.
That is totally valid. And that's absolutely good mechanics. Good call.
I didn't even think about that.
100%.
This is why we keep you around.
Nice snitch token.
Well, that's why I didn't roll it when over here. I didn't roll it. And,
Okay. Well, yeah. Oh, that's true. Because it's you two that have to be within 30 feet of each other.
Yep.
sorry.
Okay. Alright, so the dagger sticks into the bottom of the tree right underneath the foot of the elite Krong. He looks down and kicks at it for a second and gives a very froggy amphibious smile down to you, Rune.
I just have the other daggers like. This is a free game.
Alright.
Free target game.
If you roll that one, it's going to bounce off a bridge. Hit you in the face.
But it's gonna hit me and then it's just gonna bounce off my head. Just like a tink. We're just playing a game of tag.
We gotta give Pimby the last hit on one of these guys as revenge. Has he taken any down yet? I don't know.
Has Pimby?
Yeah. He's been unconscious for 90% of the fight.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Pimby's taking the dodge action. Okay, Fizwig. He's gonna stand up and take dodge.
Bizwig runs
Oh, wait.
towards.
He's stunned.
Yeah.
He's not doing anything. He's stuck there. He couldn't do anything anyway.
Ah.
Alright, Fizwig.
Bizwig runs towards bad guy. Also, a spiritual weapon.
No.
And let's see, how far away is that guy from me at this point?
What happened to Pibby?
You were
You were
stunned.
stunned,
I was
Total.
just stunned.
So he's probably.
Although, wait, didn't he?
Still stunned? Anything changed?
Well, we just
Top.
finished your stunned turn, so we haven't come back around yet.
Awesome.
Didn't he
Glad
shoot
I
last
missed
time?
my dagger throw.
I think he's not.
Was that a very important dagger?
Well, I have another one to try. I don't have a ranged weapon, so I'm just
I think
picking
he's
up
not-
dead frog daggers.
That's great.
Figure it out in a second. Alright. You
I've
want to do
just
distance?
been stalking this guy through
He is 25
Forever.
and 15. So,
More than 30.
slowly
Yeah.
following him with a
Okay.
dagger.
In that case, I end my turn.
Might as well
Okay.
just throw rocks at the guy.
You don't want to dash?
Actually, I was gonna do that, but
No, because even if I dash, I'm not going
didn't
to do
work.
anything when I get there.
Got you.
And I only have 7 health, so I'm not trying to tank any of your damage.
what damage?
Exactly. Yeah. I'm at 7. I'm not trying to like rush over to tank damage for you.
Well, he's got a bow, so
True.
Okay, Fizwig.
he's got 120.
Yes.
You hear the whirring of a dagger as the grung that went away and came back and was hiding, waiting for somebody to come past, throws a dagger at you, and it hits you in the back for
A million damage.
4 piercing damage, and I need a con saving throw for poison.
God dang. Are all their things poisoned?
I don't know if you know this, but they're frogs in the forest that are brightly colored tend to be very.
You know what's crazy? These things are
That's a 17.
17. It's all right. Well, you live on.
It could be
he
neurotoxics.
had to move closer.
They're not
He
toxic.
is
they're
going
mostly
to.
I don't know what that
actually, it says plus 15.
It's
but now
like,
he's
but
waiting.
I'm just
He's
gonna
jump up
agree
into the
with
tree.
you
So that's what
because
he's
I
going to stay
don't
there.
actually.
They
know.
hurt your feelings with their words.
Okay. Rune is a lesser threat. Oh shit, Fizzwig. 100%. He's gonna shoot at you.
Oh shit!
we go.
It feels like hold up, careful.
I'm at 3 health.
I just had my turn, right?
Yeah, you did.
Does anybody else have any more healing? I bring you up 8 times. You're gonna bring me up once.
Did he take?
Talk about
Did he get
what a selfish lover.
so I can use protective field if he did.
Does protective field allow you to use it after you know if they take damage?
Yes.
Is that what
When
it
you
specifically
or
says?
another creature you see within 30 feet of you takes damage.
Takes damage? Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it has to be if they take damage.
I do not get advantage. Nope. That is not going to hit. It'll go past.
Okay.
Can't hit little Fizzwig from underneath the tree up there. I do not get any bonuses from there, I don't think. What is he going to do? He is going to go higher up into the tree because he knows you're trying to hit him with... He's going to go 25 feet. No, whoa! No, 225, not another 25.
Oh gosh!
He's going to go up to 25 feet, and I'm going to say 10 feet, and he attacked. He can only move 1 block. He's going to move 1 over. I guess doesn't even have to jump. He can just climb. Because they have a climbing speed. I don't have to jump, which means I can go higher. He's going to go to 30. He's going to go to 30 feet. Okay. And then... Oh, boy. All right, Cyan.
Okay.
Pibby, you are no longer stunned.
Woo!
Yeah. Jesus,
I'm gonna move
Lion
here.
Goatee.
Wait, sorry. Here?
Here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna Thorn Whip again.
Okay. Roll to hit. You just duck hunting with frog bodies at this point.
It's like a Oh, not one.
Nat 1.
That's 3 plus.
Okay, I would like a dexterity saving throw from you as you yank a branch straight toward your face.
Are you watering it down?
Just a little bit.
Let me see. This one.
It is 8%.
Dex 17.
17. You managed to avoid it. It does not
8%
hit you in the
of what?
face.
It goes over your
Plus,
head.
it's warmer than this.
You don't even
So
move.
I was like,
So I have a clearer shot for next time.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, and I guess my bonus action, I'll move Hex to this guy.
Ah, okay.
I should have done that first, but whatever.
Describe the hex move to me.
What
What does it say? Does it have to be within 30 feet?
Hex is. Let me see. It says 90. Range is 90 feet.
Oh, even to move it?
Yeah.
Or to cast it?
Yeah, it says
It might
if
be the
tar-
same.
It says if the target drops to 0 hits before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature.
Got it. Cool. Got it. Why do I have the Velociraptor marked?
Because he's cool.
Probably just because I made him more visible for the thing. All right, boom. He is marked. Okay, Rune. Your turn.
Okay, is he within 60 feet?
Yeah, he's within 60 feet
Cool,
for sure.
I'm just gonna throw this other dagger at disadvantage then.
Okay, it'll be disadvantage, and with him being higher and more stuff between it, he has 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
We should be within 30 feet now.
Watch him still hit with 5 AC bonus and with disadvantage.
10 plus 4 is 14.
14 does not hit. Oh wait, no, 14 does hit. Sorry. Wait. Really? 14?
Yeah.
Oh no, but I got +5. That's why. It wasn't to yours -5. It's 18 to hit. So no, it does not hit. Just kidding.
Cool.
All right. The other one slams into a branch pretty far off from the elite warrior. And he just kicks some more leaves that flutter down prettily over your head, Rune. All right. Pimby.
It's game time. Alright, so my current HP is still 10?
Yep.
Alright. What are you're
I'm at 3.
all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and cast Cloud of Daggers. Just kidding.
In the tree. Yes.
You know what? You do whatever you think Pimby would do.
Yeah. Well, I see my best friend is badly wounded,
Can
and
you
all
see
I
that?
it's like I'm shell shocked on the field, and all I see is, oh, you're there crying like, ah!
With the
Like,
amount of oxygen deprivation that your brain just experienced, are you sure you can see straight?
no,
He's still
it's
breathing.
fuzzy. You know,
Yeah.
the camera's tilted. That's
You
just
got the
it's
little
bad.
like red haze on the outside of your.
I just see hit indicators everywhere. I'm using Cure Wounds at 2nd level. This will be my second level spell today, so I'm out of 2nd level spell slots. Oh, but the range is fucking touch. All right.
So walk.
But am I prone right now?
You are
Half
prone.
movement.
You are
You
prone.
can still make it.
Perfect. I get up and then I walk over to Pimpy. Very dramatically.
You walk over to your side. I knew he couldn't see straight.
to Fizwig. I mean, like,
You're just holding open wounds on yourself.
Okay, so you
Make
get
your way
up,
to me.
which means that you use half your movement.
then I move 10 feet to be adjacent to Fizwig.
You can't.
He
Half my
can.
movement speed. Half
He
my
has 10.
movement- Yeah.
Wanted to take him 15 to get to Fizzwig?
Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. So you can walk 10 feet, but you can't get next to Fizwig. He's right.
So, see, if I wanted to cast Cure Wounds, which is range of touch.
He'd have 12 and a half feet of movement.
But it's not 12 and a half.
Okay, then.
You come to cure wounds, and we're fingertips away. Like,
Oh, God.
Okay, so then where is that frog
heal
the
the
only
grung.
one away? Is that the only one that's alive?
Oh, that's the only one you see.
yeah,
So
it's
it's-
really
Oh, that's true.
That's what
range
she
attack, I
think.
guess.
Listen to this heroic music setup you have.
All right, so then
I just can't quit you.
have
Fizwig, have you gone down before?
ever
No.
All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Knock on
Interesting.
wood.
let's see. How do I want to annihilate this asshole?
Heck.
I'm gonna use Dissonant Whispers at 2nd level on. Oh, it is on that frog. It's a 60-foot range.
Okay.
So I mean, if you want to do the math,
Oh, you're well within range. Yep.
perfect.
What do you whisper?
Do the math.
I want to see more trig on the table. All right, so I need a Wisdom saving throw. with a
Okay,
DC
what's
of
your-
12?
That's a 16.
I force you with the threat of violence to roll that die again. Okay, so then I just whisper.
I believe it's still half damage.
Yeah, it's still half
It's a leveled
damage.
spell.
Oh, that's right.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's still half damage.
Half
On a
damage.
failed save, it takes 3d6 damage and must. But if on a successful save, it takes half as much damage as it does it with void. Okay.
Okay, roll damage.
So so it would be
Goodness.
4d6.
4d6.
Because I'm casting it at a 2nd level.
Oh, and it's first level spell? Aha! 3d6 is pretty good for a first level spell.
13 damage total. So that's
6.
10. So 6 damage.
Okay. As you cast and send over your distant whispers towards the grung that is hiding in the bushes that tried to ambush Fizwig, did ambush Fizwig, you watch as it looks around in panic and starts flinching as your psychic damage starts hurting it. It pulls its other dagger out of its belt and starts jamming it into its ears over and over again to try to make it stop as it falls down to the ground. Dead.
Stabbing itself in the face. That's a way to go.
Wow.
Anything else, Pimby?
I will move as close as I can to Fizwig.
Woo! Oops. There you go.
You do that.
All right, and that brings us to Fizwig.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, you never used your feet. To go invisible when you take damage.
Oh, jeez. You're right about that.
So many opportunities.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, reaction on hit, turn invisible.
Yeah.
And that's because I also was like, I'm like, I'm going to get use out of this bad boy right here. And then I just forgot about it.
So spiritual weapon heads 25 feet towards one of the trees.
Okay.
And I will head 25 feet to the tree and try to throw a dagger up.
Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing. 3/4 cover.
You don't have a cantrip?
Only Word of Radiance.
It's gonna be 3/4 cover, and at disadvantage.
3/4 cover and disadvantage.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a disadvantage because of the range.
Because dagger has 20-foot effective range.
Does it?
Yeah, it's
20-80.
2060.
Oh,
2060.
2060.
My bad.
Oh, you're right. So that's a 19
Oh.
and 11.
Okay. Does not hit. I was like, oh my god.
15 total.
15 total still does not hit because of the additional AC. Yet another dagger. You just see this going around. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Now
I'm
you
gonna go
both
get that dagger
repositioned.
That's my handy dandy trowel.
It needs to get line of sight. Or does it? Oh fuck, Pimby, you did this to yourself.
No!
Let me think about this. How am I gonna murder you?
It
It has line of sight on Pimby. It could easily move to get line of sight on Fizzwig. Evens odds. This time we're gonna flip it. Odds for Fizzwig, evens for Pimby. Odds. Fizzwig.
Hey!
brother.
So he's going to peek out over the ledge to get line of sight on you. And then he's gonna take a shot.
Pew pew, motherfucker.
That is a natural 20.
That hits.
Fizzwig will go down for the first time. All right, let's see what we got. Here we go. That's only my second nat 20 this whole time, I think. Okay, and it's not bad. 13 piercing, and con saving throw, please, for poison.
Okay. Con saving throw. It's a 1, but that's a dirty 20.
I don't think you failed a single saving throw. Damn. Okay, so that's 13. That will send Fizzwig unconscious.
Into the afterlife.
He's then going to... I used 5. Rune is chasing. Science coming over. He's on the edge. He's not that smart. He's going to... No, he's going to chill where he was. He's going to stay up where he got covered. He's going to put as many branches as he can in the way again. He's got about 3/4 cover, still visible. And he's going to chill. All right, Cyan.
Okay, let me
Ooh, this music, though.
robo myself as close to this way.
You have 30, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, got it. Or you're
Oh,
behind him.
he's down, I'll say.
That's true,
I
because you
didn't
couldn't
see
see
that.
him very well.
What's he doing on the ground?
Die.
I'll cast
Taking a nap.
healing word on my friend.
Damn, y'all do have a lot of heals. Good night.
That's gonna be 6.
I also have a heal.
6 health. I'll take it.
Okay. Do you? You have a self-heal. Self. True. Good.
Those don't count.
It goes for me.
Okay.
Just saying.
That's a bonus action. My
Bet you wish
action-
you had one.
Don't you wish you had some help?
I'm gonna get out my crossbow,
Okay.
but is that an action?
No, because you can do it with your movement. And then
Okay.
your heal was just to touch him. So while you were moving, you could have pulled out your weapon.
Yeah, let me try to make a crossbow attack on this guy.
Okay. Because you've got shield in one hand, you healed him, and then crossbow. I'm good with that. Okay.
Okay.
Wait.
Crossbow.
How did you heal? What did you use to heal?
Healing
Healing
word.
word.
How are you attacking?
It's a bonus action
Bonus
for
action.
healing
Bonus
word.
action.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Healing word is a bonus action. Okay, I forgot about that. Got you. So you didn't need to be next to him. You just chose to be next to him. So we didn't touch. It's healing word that we used, and now you're gonna be attacking him. Got you. Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Okay. 23 plus 4. 27.
27.
Yes.
Yeah, 27 will hit. Roll damage,
Just barely.
even with the
and
3/4
I
cover.
didn't hex him because I used my bonus action on this.
You did.
Okay.
Oh, but also, even though I'm unconscious, you guys still will have emboldening bond. 'Cause it's
Oh,
not,
yeah, I rolled-
yeah,
I
it's not
rolled
a
that.
concentration.
Yes. Yeah. And you're conscious again, technically.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But since I went down,
Yeah.
That's 4.
4?
Yeah.
Damn. Well, I mean, it hit. It hit. Okay, you a little bit of frog blood, grung blood drips down and splatters around you. You know that you landed the shot.
blood.
Okay, Rune, it is your turn.
Throw a rock.
Okay, man, 30 feet. That's a long ass way. Throw it up. Okay, so we're gonna make it a strength check. No, well. What kind of rock are you throwing? Because you're trying to make it hurt, right?
It's something that'll fit in my hand. Because it can't be too big.
And even then, with the weight and throwing up. So you could probably do it, but you would know. You're definitely, you have like a 12 intelligence, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would know that by the time it gets up there, like if it does hit, it's not going to be much damage.
Yeah, but I'm also frustrated and don't have a ranged
Hey,
weapon.
full send.
So-
roll the hit. Roll the
You would
hit
have
with
to throw it
strength.
at 100 feet per second to get up there, at all.
Is this a disadvantage? Or
Yeah, I'm
anything?
just trying to think why it wouldn't be. With a rock, it's definitely going to be a disadvantage.
100 feet per second. It's only 15 miles an hour.
So, this is just straight strength, right?
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20 at disadvantage?
Yeah. Rolled a 14 and a 17.
That'll hit. So it does 1 damage. You bonk him on the noggin, and he takes a little rock hit.
I just look up and I'm just like, bitch.
Okay, well, hey, that's why we allow opportunities. Okay, Pimby, your turn.
Let's go, baby!
Yeah.
That sounds good. I might do that.
I don't even have a potion.
Yeah, where's your flight potion when we need it?
I did not do this one.
So we can blame Pimby for that potion, right?
Yeah, boldness, right?
No, when we woke up this morning, I rolled Swift potion.
Mm-hmm. Not my fault.
What'd you do, Pimby?
Canonically, it's Pimby's fault.
With my 25 foot.
Too bad that
movement
rock
speed,
doesn't count as a weapon.
Can I get next to Fizwig?
Fizwick? No, unless you dash.
And if I dash, I can't use a.
I'm up.
You're up.
I'm at 6 health.
Okay.
Sam.
Then I'll go ahead and move myself 25 feet next to right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Rune. And then I'll use Vicious Mockery.
On Rune, got it.
Oh no!
Don't try to steal my catchphrase, bitch.
What's your range of Vicious Mockery?
60 feet.
60 feet. You're within range.
And then okay, so
Wisdom
all
save?
he has to do is hear me. Yeah, and it's it's just a wisdom save, and he just takes
What's the DC?
12.
He fails. By
Takes
1.
4 damage.
Okay.
And he has disadvantage on the next attack.
That is
Aha.
correct.
Okay. Alright. Fizwig, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm sending my spiritual raptor another
Okay.
25 feet up. I know it's not going to get to him, but
10. Okay, so 15. And we
It's the
said you
spirit
get
of the thing.
like
Yeah.
10 feet
it's
up.
a
Okay.
fear-based movement.
10. It's probably 15 feet. Okay. Yeah, it'd be 15.
And I'm still prone, right?
Yes.
Do I see the trowel that I threw earlier?
Oh, good question.
You're
What
guarding
was your
the-
roll for when you threw it up there?
I think my low
Dagger.
roll was 15, but that missed because of the 3.
It was 15.
Okay, let's go ahead and roll percentile.
Percentile?
Yep. and then don't tell me the numbers yet. I'll give it 30. Okay, upper 30. As in, like, up to 30.
46.
Nope, you do not see it.
All right, then I.
Cry, because that was your grandmother's trowel.
Yes,
You just
that's,
threw it away.
that's my lucky trowel. In that case,
You know what? That's probably why I was getting shit on because you lost it off the trowel.
oh no, that
That's definitely it.
That
That's
just
why.
happened just now.
Full fan.
I probably will end my turn.
Okay. You're gonna stay on the ground?
Yes.
Okay. Which means
I guess
that
could I
Pimby
hide?
is going to be the target.
I was gonna say, could I hide or something, or duck behind a tree or something?
As long as you can break line
Take
of
my action to
sight,
hide?
you can take the hide action.
Yeah, do that.
You're gonna try to do that?
Yeah.
So if you were to move to like the other side of the tree behind it, then okay, go ahead and give me a hide action.
Is that like a stealth roll or what is that?
Yes.
12.
Okay.
You think?
Yep.
Honest,
Therefore,
I am the shadows.
All right.
but we can still smell like the.
Okay.
monsters'
The
revenge,
grung
Patchouli,
is going to
yeah.
peek out.
the herbs and natural deodorizers.
He
It's incense, man.
sees the inbound floating magic weapon. He's going to go over here. He's going to leap across and head this way. He's going to take a shot here.
Son of a
Shot at
bitch.
Pimby.
disadvantage.
Oh, you're right.
Because what, you're invisible?
No, because of vicious mockery.
That's a miss. And then he's going to go. A little bit further. And that's his turn. Okay, Cyan.
Son of a bitch.
Um,
So nimble.
Frog, it's alright.
let me go ahead
Oh,
and
alright.
I'm going to go down here, and then I'm going to Misty Step 30 feet up into
Oh!
the branches,
Okay.
and then I'm going to shoot at him with my.
Okay.
This is some Crouching Tiger level dragon type shit, dude.
He just walks up, and then you just blink out of existence.
I can only do this because of
This
science.
fucking John
It's-
Woo movie?
24.
Hits, roll damage.
He-
Doves fly by.
Like the only thing I think of is just
On the background, getting
DBZ
shot in slow
abridged.
motion, like,
Just DBZ abridged whenever he uses insert
another
transmission. Just
4.
a little pop sound.
Okay.
Damn it.
That's out of existence.
This one sticks out of the back of his thigh, and you notice a limp. He's looking hurt. All right, Rune.
I'm gonna walk up under him, picking up a rock on the way.
Okay, you got a rock.
Okay, we're throwing the rock again.
Okay.
I'm about to rock your world.
Here I am. Rock you like
That's
a hurricane.
same as last time, a dirty 20.
With disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Question:
Yes.
does this rock count as a weapon?
Improvised if there's anything.
I'm asking for the purposes of Psionic Strike.
That's kind of tough, right?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Because then anything that exists is a weapon if you can throw it.
Like that's why I'm asking. Like I would assume it would if I had the Tavern Brawler feat.
Right, exactly. Or if it were in your hand. Like, if something is in your hand and you're the one swinging it, that's a different story. I'm going to say no for a thrown rock.
I still throw the rock.
Oh, yeah. Did I already remove the damage from him? I don't remember if I did or not.
I don't know. I wasn't paying
You
attention
said
to
he
the
was looking
screen.
pretty rough.
I don't remember if I did, so I'm going to give benefit of the
Does
doubt
it
that I
say
did.
it
I'm
in
going
the
to take another
catalog?
one. It doesn't. I turned that off because it got annoying. Alright, I'll remove another damage. Alright, Ren. Anything else?
I call him a bitch again.
You're going to run out of rocks. Alright, Pimby.
Oh yeah, dude.
Alright,
Bambi,
so
Bambi,
he
Bambi.
is 5.
It's like watching for rocks from the side.
45, so that's still within range. I'm just gonna keep chasing him down with Vicious Mockery. So give me a Wisdom saving throw, DC 12.
Listen, I'm bad at this whole A squared, B squared, C squared thing. You have a range of 60?
I'm moving.
Okay, I was gonna say,
yeah,
that's
no.
probably within range, but it's definitely in range if you're over here.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I'm
wisdom
saying.
save?
I'm chasing him down. Yeah, it's
Damn, that's kind of
wisdom
effective. Oh, no, he passes this one.
save. Damn.
Wait, the furthest it would ever be is like 1.4 times.
Nautical miles, yeah.
Yeah, the distance.
Interesting.
That'd be like a 45-degree angle.
That's good to know. Oh, yeah, I like that. Thank you. All right. Okay. Fizzwig.
All right.
Cool, brother.
I'm looking for my trowel again.
Okay. Give me an active perception check.
I knew it was
Active
his grandmother's
perception. Okay.
heirloom. I knew it.
It's the source of all his powers.
I wouldn't doubt it. Have I told you about Alice?
17.
17? Let's see. We're gonna do 6. We'll do. Okay. 5. All right. You see the trowel over here.
Oh, okay. I'm
On the
just
ground.
gonna pick that up, and while I'm doing that, Spiritual Raptor is headed 25 feet in the
You
direction
stand
of-
up. You move here, and then this goes
In the direction of
probably be-
here, but it can't go up. Well, he's 30 feet up, 15 feet up, so
Could
you
I
could.
get? Could I get like here and 20 feet up in the air?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's do that.
All right.
The chase is on.
And that will probably be my turn.
Oh boy, the panic is setting in. Let's see.
You would have gotten away with this too, Froggy. It wasn't for
Meddling tadpoles.
my inability.
Nah, because Pimby's he sees you, Fizzwig, but Pimby's the one attacking him at range effectively. Cyan's up in the tree.
Simon's just staring
You know
at him
what?
without blinking, just like,
Yeah, it's like
Well, that's
3
just
of these people are right next to him. If he shoots me,
You know
I'm
what?
taking that personally.
I mean, just nice guys, man.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Cyan, he's going to shove you.
That was my original plan when I was like, oh, I didn't have any.
Yeah.
Your plan was stolen.
Yeah.
How does that make
Okay.
you feel?
I'm going to need. This is basically the same as a grapple check, so you can use either acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Just this one, and then. Would you count that as 30 feet? I'm within 30 feet of Rune.
You can't be. You would have to be directly above him to be 30 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically speaking, you do not have it right now.
Okay. 18 plus 2.
Dirty 20?
20.
It's not gonna matter. I had an 8. So you resist the shove. However, I need a Constitution saving throw because he's touching you with his poisonous skin.
That's an advantage.
Yeah, that's a bit. That's going to be 21.
Damn. Okay. All right. He is going to leap across
Mirthfully.
and then retreat as far as he can. Yep. Okay. All right. Cyan, your turn. I will say he is not 3/4 cover from you, but he intentionally put some branches between. He is going to be. He's in a different tree because of the jump. These things jump really far, and then there are some branches between. He'll have half cover.
I'm going to Misty Step right next to him.
Fuck you, another one. So you're using it as a spell slot, not an ability. Then I forgot that. Okay. All right. Okay. You Misty Step.
He blinks and you're just right there again, staring at him
Sit
without
next to. I'm
blinking.
gonna put you like here, or like where you want.
Yeah, right there's fine.
Here?
The top. Or it
Top.
doesn't matter. I just wanted to be next to him.
Okay.
But I'm going to thorn whip at him.
Okay.
And I'm definitely not next to him. How does hold on.
Holding.
I'm gonna throw in a build for success.
Okay.
13.
13.
Oh wait, yeah, spell attacks. 12. Oh yeah, 13. That's right.
13. Okay, now with the Thorn Whip, that is considered a ranged attack. Is that correct?
No, it's melee.
Oh, Thorn Whip's melee?
It says make a melee spell attack.
Well then, so it does not matter that he is right next to you. Okay, but he's right next to you. You're just doing that just for the cantrip purpose?
Yes, because
Okay.
I misty stepped.
Oh, I got you. Got you, because of a spell and you have to use bonus action cantrip.
Thorn Whip's the cantrip?
Yeah, you can do one action, one bonus action, then Thorn Whip, and then... Okay, cool. All right, you said 13 to hit?
Yes.
13 just hits? Roll
Okay.
damage.
4.
4. And are you pulling him towards you?
Well, I mean, if he's right next to me, I don't think I can.
I think you can directionally.
No, only toward.
I think it says you 10 feet closer to you. If it's not going to do anything, then no.
I'm trying to decide if he is going to be able to use it to pull himself to you. To touch you. We'll say no. Okay. He's looking rough.
Okay. Bonus action. Okay, that's it.
All right, pretty good. Rune.
Can I get to under Cyan?
Can you get under sign?
Yeah, like
Whoa,
just
whoa.
in terms of.
Yes.
I'll get under him.
Yes, you can.
And then I'll prepare to catch him if he falls.
Okay.
I will be there time after time.
If you like fall straight down?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, Pimby.
All right.
Eee.
Is the frog on the ground now?
No, he's still up in the tree.
Jesus Christ. All right, so
He's 30 feet up.
yeah, everyone's walking on trees and shit, and I'm here on the ground.
See, this is proof because like the CRs on these things are not particularly high, but this is proof. Like if you play it reasonably well with like what we should be doing in an area, they can make an encounter pretty tough if it's to their advantage.
You know what? I'm going to.
Good thing Kawasha wasn't here. He'd be getting bullied.
Kawashwood
Yeah,
or doing the bullying.
I'm pretty sure he'd be getting bullied.
Maybe
He'd
would
probably
be able
just
to see
thunderclap
some-
them cheeks.
That's dude. Honestly, I was worried about like.
Yeah, but isn't the range on that only in front of you?
Oh, you mean because it's a square? Yeah, so it has to be within 15 feet
Yeah,
of.
it's just,
yeah.
I don't think it
Yeah.
hits them, so.
I'm gonna go ahead and try to move as close as I can under the canopy of the trees.
Okay.
And
And
whisper up at him.
I'll continue to do vicious mockery if I can.
You'd be able to see him at some point. On your way there, you're going to catch sight of him. As long as you can see him at all, you're able to cast it. It's wisdom?
Yes.
I don't think I have a benefit. Nope, I fell again by 1 again. All right, roll damage.
Alrighty. That's another 4, and
Okay.
then he has disadvantage for his next attack.
Okay. All right, Fizwig.
Fizwig!
He stands up out of the shrubs saying that.
Fizwig!
Trowel in hand, branches coming out of his hair.
The spiritual raptor, 25 feet towards him. Will not reach.
I'm sure you've got
Let's see.
plenty of distance left, but how far away from you is the spiritual weapon allowed to be? Is there no limit on this one? Like there is. Mage Hand's like 30 feet, but spiritual weapon is probably much further, or doesn't
Spiritual
have
weapon
one.
Just says it can.
Doesn't have one.
Well, it says I can cast it within 60 feet, and then I think it's got 25 feet movement.
But doesn't have to be.
So I
no,
think-
it doesn't have to be.
Maybe the
Maintained.
range is 60 feet.
I don't know.
But it
Even
can't
then,
be.
I think you're within 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're within 60 either way. Okay, 25 feet. So you could
So can I get
you could go
there
here and then to 25.
Is that within 5 feet of it? Since it's probably one down, one
It
across?
is, but the question here would be like the tree and the branches. If you're going up and he's on top, God, and it's a melee. Fuck it, we'll just say it's within range because it's melee anyway. Yeah, that puts you in range.
That's a 1. Let's re-roll it. That's a dirty 20.
Reroll from 1 to dirty 20.
Yep.
All right, roll damage.
9 damage.
9 damage. Well, he had 2. His body gets smacked, and Cyan, you just watch it kind of tumble past you, and kind of hit a branch on the way down. Oh, actually, hey, Rune. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, you throw yourself out of the way as a high-speed body of a grung comes pummeling down to the ground and craters into the loomy soil that you just left, and it would have hit you pretty hard. You avoid taking 10 bludgeoning damage.
So, I know that I control where my spiritual weapon goes and attacks and stuff, but for flavor, is it just something that Fizzwig is not accountable for? Is I just want him to walk out of the woods.
Are you trying to ask if spiritual weapons are outside of the law?
No, morally.
Oh, that's a good
morally, it kills somebody, and I'm like, spiritual weapon.
Just don't do that again.
What did I tell you about Red
come
Rum?
on, man. We're supposed to be non-violent. You killed at least 3 people in that fight.
Are they people?
Are spirits people?
I mean, they're creatures.
That's why he's asking if morally this
20
is.
feet.
Is it murder?
Okay. As a cleric of peace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, you are
I don't see why
keeping
not.
the peace.
Yeah. You are 100% accountable for all of its crimes.
No!
Because once it's summoned, it just says that you can move it 20 feet in a direction, then have it attack a creature within 5 feet of that location.
What a cop out! You're just like, it wasn't me, officer. It was my spiritual weapon.
Yeah, what fingerprints? Show me the fingerprints.
I didn't hold. Okay, listen. I didn't make the gun. I was just holding it.
I just thought it would be more funny if I came out of the woods and was like, "Oh, I had the fight go, guys."
It was clearly a raptor attack.
I was just looking for my trowel and lost it in the woods back there.
You guys ever done jungle gardening?
You know what's crazy is I genuinely, whenever I do these small encounters like this, these turn into the more deadly ones where people are dropping.
Oh
and when
my
I
God,
send
dude.
growlings at you guys. Yeah, this was definitely
Honestly,
easy.
it's a numbers game. Having that that tactical disadvantage of just having to being surrounded at all times.
And you're right, tactical stuff really comes into play too. If you're landing the stuns and whatnot correctly and everything else.
Just saying, I did 2 damage to rocks.
Yeah. If these were intelligent, evil creatures that knew they were trying to go for the throat, you did have a failed death save at one point where the grung up in the trees, the elite grung, could have shot Pimby and auto crit and killed you. But he did not. Because I am a kind dear.
Benevolent.
No, it's because I'm playing them like they would be played. These things are tribal grungs, and they're not of high intelligence. High enough to be
But also, if I was in a fight, I wouldn't. Even if I was
there's still things up attacking.
Yeah, I'm not gonna double tap the thing on the ground as there's people running at me.
If I were a mage who's an adventurer and I know that these things can be revived over and over again by their party, hell yeah, I'm going to finish off what's on the ground. But that's not what this thing is.
I mean, in that case, I would just aim for the healer all the time.
Yeah.
Well, but that's the thing. If a healer's hard to hit because of defense mechanisms, then yeah, that's one of the reasons they gave up on Rune real fast this time.
I
don't think I managed to stun Rune at all, did I?
I'm usually a healer main and in online games.
Yeah, I like healing. It's,
It's just-
usually one of the hardest roles.
You get so fucked up.
I tank because it's no brain. You unga boonga your way through it.
Some, like a lot of things, a lot of encounters in games that are done right, you really have to know what's happening. If you don't know the mechanics,
Well, yeah,
anything else,
yeah.
the tank, then you wipe
But
out.
that's primarily when you're directing like around mechanics, right? Like
Yeah.
you're for the most part, it is brainless.
You stand
enough
there,
that-
you use your
that you
cooldowns,
just
your healers, your
face
DPS, do
roll.
everything else.
Well, depending. Like if you're a prot warrior in WoW, you're just making sure your fucking iron wall or whatever is up. Your cooldowns are on cooldowning. If you're a paladin, you're just like, oh, heal, lay on head, oh, flash of light, oh, I never die.
I mean, really, I just kind of like, I just wait last to pick like my character on, you know, whatever it is, Rivals or Overwatch or whatever. But like, nobody ever wants to play healer, so that's what I end up playing.
I love playing healers.
But if healers fill up, I'm like, oh, cool, I can be a tank. Or if that fills up, I'm like, oh, finally, I get to be DPS.
So-
it's like always what fills up first.
in the brief time that I started playing WoW again, for the time that I did and whatnot, healers don't feel like they used to anymore. It doesn't feel nearly as satisfying because every single class and character in the game now has massive self heals. Every single one, all of them, everything.
Yeah,
and tanks out heal healers. Now that's just on the charts because they're only really healing themselves and small heals on other people and whatnot.
Yeah.
But healer just doesn't feel satisfying. Whereas like back in the day, like if you were a good healer, that was everything.
Well,
So,
mind you, there was a big change in
you'll get 287 experience.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. So then we were at 3035. So then that would put us at 3.
Do the trigonometry on that real quick.
3322. I did it in my head after I read it.
Perfect.
Yeah, 3322, except for Cyan, who is at 3472. Pretty much
So-
level 20.
Nobody got any experience for finding the second statue of Ooptown. Interesting.
The second what?
Second Ooptown statue.
No, well, yeah.
I would love a break
Yes, it is a good time for a break.
after
Smoke?
that. After that
All right.
pummeling I just received.
To the intermission transmission.
Hey, I got down to 2, alright?
Okay.
Okay, look.
Okay. All right. How much damage?
You find the center of the tree.
Okay.
And attempt to.
I cast Featherfall.
Oh, do you have Featherfall?
I do have Featherfall.
Oh, do you?
Do you have a spell slot left for it too?
Yep, this is a first level spell.
All right.
Yep.
Hell
Can I
yeah.
use Featherfall
What's-
just to get him down safely?
So, choose up to 5 fallen creatures within range. So, is anyone else up there? No,
It's just me.
you? Okay.
Let you
A
know.
fallen creature's rate of descent slows to 60 feet
Oh.
per round until the spell ends.
Here, I want one.
If
Try
the
it.
creature
One
lands
different
before the spell ends, it takes no falling damage and can land on its feet. And then the spell ends for that.
thing. What's the flavor?
Poblano.
So you go.
Nice.
The pepper.
I mean, if you cast
Is it
it,
supposed to be
I'll
spicy?
cast it.
I was gonna say, it's
Poblanos are
sweet.
spicy.
It's really good.
It's not spicy at all.
I've never had it before.
There it is.
You probably have had poblanos before. You probably just didn't know it because it's
They're
usually
usually
used
roasted
as like the
stuff.
base of a
Oh my gosh.
salsa.
Especially after eating like green peas. That's like, oh man, that's really good.
And stuffed poblano peppers are also a big dish, a Mexican dish, or what is it? There's one where it's like a roasted poblano and cheese. It's just it's a very hearty.
It's just a big ass pepper, so
Yeah, it's that green pepper that's like this big. Okay, it's not that.
I was like,
I guess.
It can get that big because
Yeah.
I have seen like
They're very curvy.
a chicken fried
See.
poblano where it's just stuffed with cheese and
So your
like,
mom
fried,
stocks
but
lots of
it's,
them in the
like,
kitchen.
Huge, and they just slice it up for you.
Not in the
It's
kitchen.
delicious.
oh, okay. All right, so you're feather falling down, Cyan.
Yes.
yeah. In the
Watch him
interest
not
of-
use it.
No, that's why I asked him. I was like, "What's your guess?"
Hey, you want me to use featherfall? I got featherfall, guys. I got you,
Yeah,
bro.
and in the interest of science, Cyan will jump off the 30-foot
Wow.
branch.
Hell
And
yeah.
that's how
So
gravity
trust
was
fall.
discovered.
Trust fall.
All right.
Okay.
Let's clear conditions. Okay, I think we got him. Goodbye, Mr. Velociraptor. Spiritual weapon shield.
You've served me well.
You've got your trowel, Fizzwig.
Yep.
Clear all the stuff and things. Okay. And we go back out to Chult. Unless y'all are doing anything else here.
I think it can be good.
I searched the frogs unless it's already been done.
It has not. Give me an investigation check.
Ah!
Touched them and are poisoned.
What was it?
12.
12. Okay. You find the obvious.
Wait, it was
You
a
see
check?
their daggers.
It was a check. Add a d4.
Is emboldening bond still in effect?
Technically,
Wait,
yes,
last
because
10
it's for 10 minutes. And it definitely hasn't been 10 minutes.
Just
16.
so, because I'm making sure I'm keeping track of it and that you are aware.
Mhm.
So I did use both my second level spell slots,
Mhm.
and I have used 2 of my first level spell slots.
So you have 1 left or 2 left?
I have 2 left.
2 left.
So I have
Okay, cool.
4 first level spells. Yeah.
Yeah, I have no
Okay.
spell slots left.
Yeah, I mean, they, Grungs don't wear much. They've got, like, basic, not even like clothes, just like hides that are fashioned to hold their stuff to them, to keep their daggers,
Yeah.
and to keep their
Oh,
short
yeah.
bows
I
and
mean,
stuff
I'm
like
already
that.
kind of like making...
You find a couple of different
You're just lacing
necklaces
your
that have
tobacco
little wooden
with
carvings on them. One of the carvings has what looks like almost like a maze type thing, and it's not like a maze in the sense of being difficult to navigate, but it's a series of like interconnected lines with spaces between it, kind of like an octagon shape.
I take it and put it on.
Okay, all right.
Is there any like sort of like poison we can gather from any of the bodies?
So their weapons were coated in poison. Depending on what you're trying to do and how, maybe.
What if you were trying to squeegee any of that oil off the back of their skins or the front of their paws that were just like, oh, you're stunned now? And I'm like,
Stun was from the
The
screech.
chirp. Yeah.
well, hold on. Oh, the poison, not the stun.
Yeah, the Mongolian throat singing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's the Frogolian for
Oh,
Croaking.
where was that
yeah, they
joke?
poses.
Grungolian.
Frogolian.
There were a couple different things in there. What are we trying first? What are we doing?
I guess the poison coming from their hands to try to like when they try to poison us?
No.
Can we like
Their body secretions.
Yeah.
You want to try to wring them like a rag?
How are you trying to get it?
sort of like have you seen those like ginger shampoo things where you just like squeeze the plant and the like it oozes out?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
So he's trying to...
Yeah, it's exactly what it looks like.
He just grabs one of the limbs.
Yeah. Just like try to squeeze it.
Is that what you're doing?
You're just breaking the bones down its arm as you like.
Yes.
Okay, so you're grabbing one of them and squeezing it.
Yeah, but just the hands, because that's where I noticed that they were touching us from. So
Okay.
I'm just like trying to like ooze it out of the fingers.
The first thing you notice is that as you grab it, there is kind of a residual substance on the one that you touch, and I will need a Constitution saving throw.
That's gonna be 12.
It's at advantage.
You barely manage.
It's a saving throw. If the emboldening body's still going.
That and it's the poison, so it's at advantage for you.
Oh, 16.
You better manage to fight it off. Interesting. And if it's at advantage, you wouldn't re-roll the emboldened bond one. Right? No.
Because it's once per turn.
Yeah. And it's just a d20 that's at advantage anyway.
Which is something that we were talking about. Is once per turn, like start of your turn to end of your turn, and everything outside of that is not part of your turn?
Because there's turn and there's round. And per turn technically means for the person that's going, but turn almost always means that the word your will be before it. Because it won't apply to somebody else's turn, or it will typically say round. But if it doesn't say your, I can see how it's possible some things may be per turn of person going, and not per round. But it would be really specific. Maybe, I've never seen it, but maybe.
Yeah, I'll have to look up the wording. I thought it was something like, once per turn, you can add a D4 to an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. So I wasn't sure if it would, because a saving throw is something that usually comes up not on your turn.
Mm-hmm.
So like, I don't know.
That's interesting. And if it doesn't say your turn, once per turn, maybe. The saving throws might be kind of the place where that's intended then. That's very interesting. All right. So you pass, and as you squeeze, what you notice is that some of the secretions do start to ooze out of the grung that you are squeegeeing. But
Give me that grum,
it's
baby.
more viscous than it seems to be before. Give me an intelligence check.
Okay, I'll use that. Intelligence, boo. That's gonna be 11, I think.
11.
Science is your whole thing, bud.
Yeah, don't you know? Dilute it with water.
Did you use
I
your-
just...
Does he get to use his emboldening bond for that too?
Well, I don't know.
I didn't...
What does it
use
say? Because it says for ability checks, right?
I mean, technically, I guess if you waited 6 seconds, you would.
It would be. Fuck it, sure.
13.
Add 2, 13.
Uh-huh.
So, while you don't understand the mechanism of what's happening completely, you're able to make a basic assumption, what you know, what you've just felt, everything. It's that you are able to squeeze out some of these secretions, but you know of other creatures that also have poisons and other defense mechanisms, and you know that a common thing is that the thing that is released from a creature is not always kept in that same form. It's oftentimes combined or modified as it's released. So like, do you know what the there's a beetle that shoots out like a boiling substance. I can't remember what it's called.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? Mm-hmm. And it like shoots it out. And it's because as it releases, it combines different chemicals and then causes a caustic reaction. And so you get the impression that most likely what you're getting right now is the only residual, and that whatever you're getting out won't be the full poison from the
And
contact
that's
of the
probably
skin.
what'll get you high.
So you remember your middle school science projects? We gotta put the frog on the table, and then we gotta cut it open.
So while you are able to get some slime off the grongs, you don't think it would be an effective poison.
He's gonna mix it with his herbs and make Gronk.
Yeah, we have to dissect it properly. Find a kidney.
You've got grog.
I haven't, but I am willing to try. They gave us so much flack for.
It's like Ted,
I should
it's got
pull
a
you up
bite
from
to
that.
it.
Ooh.
In the ether.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we already moved there.
Fill me with that whimsy, dog.
Fucking whimsical.
The most whimsical.
Roll for whimsy.
What else are we doing with the grounds?
I don't need the roll.
Just don't let Pimby do his Pimby thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm licking my wounds right now, dude. I am.
Hey, at least that's all you're looking.
I mean,
You did say earlier that you want to
Once-
lick their bag, so
once Fizzwig says it's safe, I'm ready to experience.
Speaking of
some-
safe, maybe we take a short rest. Maybe
I'm-
a song of rest.
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. But
Yeah,
we should
I'm
probably
so tired.
we should probably also not hang out in the spot that we just got ambushed by frogs. Like, what if they had
It's the
friends?
safest spot there is.
They're not gonna come looking for the place they already ambushed.
Yeah. They're gonna think their friends are somewhere else.
Alright, taking a short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I will use Song of Rest.
We'll mark short rest. I will move us to.
so we are taking a short rest, which means I get all those back.
A little past midday here. And then let me know who's using hit dice and what HP we end up at.
I'm not using this.
Remember, if you don't use a hit dice, you can't benefit from Song of Rest.
Well, I have full HP, so.
You're using
Do it anyway.
That's an extra 1d6.
I'm pulling it up right.
I don't think I hit you with anything to include the stun, did I? I tried to hit you with a stun
one
4
frog
times.
tried to face hugger me, but he just slid off.
Yep. You rolled like a 7.
He just squeegeed down my body.
Well, a couple tried to attack you.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't recall being attacked once,
And
aside
they-
from the grapple.
I tried to stun you like 4 different times.
And the stun. Like,
Tried.
besides the stuns and the grapple, I don't remember
Unsuccessful,
anything. Like,
so.
try to hit me with a dagger or an arrow.
I'm pretty sure it was it a ranged attack against you? I don't remember.
I think they were all going to Pimpy just
You were
because
in
he
the
kept
middle
going
of
up
the
and
game, that's
down. Like, they were like, "Oh, he's big. Let's ignore him." Because I was the toughest,
They go for the thing that's
the toughest
weakest.
non-threat
Yep.
is what I would consider myself in that situation.
You were Big Rock.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I showed them at the end.
Okay, so beginning at second level, you can use soothing music or oration to help revitalize your wounded allies during a short rest. If you or any friendly creature who cares to hear your performance regain hit points by spending hit dice at the end of the short rest, each of those creatures gain an extra 1d6 hit points. And then until level 9, it will continue to be 1d6. So I am...
And then what's the rule on recovering hit dice on a long rest? It was like half the level.
Rounded down.
Wasn't it rounded up?
I mean,
For
with
hit
4,
dice.
so it's even either way.
It'd be even. I think it's rounded down. Most things are rounded down.
I know most
Maybe hit dice was rounded up. Maybe hit dice was exception. I thought we would have, I can't
We would
remember.
get 2 back.
2 back. Yep. Half your maximum hit dice. Yeah. Can you imagine if we're half rounded down with the minimum? You'd never get the last one. Well, 4 of your used dice. All right.
Does
Were there any other shenanigans with arms?
not that I can... Unless we
Just trying to squeeze their arms.
No, this isn't fruitful, so I'll just leave it.
Okay.
Does give a short rest restore hit points natively or naturally? Okay, so
It does
it's
not.
just a rest.
It does not.
Um,
So you get hit dice plus Constitution for each hit dice, and then 1 time use of Song of Rest if you used any hit dice.
so it's plus my Constitution modifier for each dice that
For
I
each hit dice. Yep.
Perfect. Awesome. So
Nice.
all right, so that's 10. So that puts me at 20. And I use 2 of my hit dice.
Okay. Is that before your Song of Rest?
I used 2 hit dice from during my Song of Rest.
What did you roll for your hit dice?
5 and a 1.
5 and a 1, which is 6, and then +2 and +2 for con?
Well, plus, yeah, so it'd be... Because I...
So that's 10.
Yeah. And that
But
was...
then you
at
also
10.
get your Song of Rest.
That was Song of... So Song of Rest is an additional, an extra 1d6. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
So 4. So that puts me at 24.
Nice, there we go. Yeah, 10 sounded a little low.
Thank you for that.
Yeah. Fizwick, I assume you did too?
I used 3, and
Okay.
it got me to full health. So I'm at 30.
Including the Song of Rest?
Yes. I rolled an 8, a 6, and a 6. Plus
Plus your twos.
Constitution 2.
So 12 plus 8 is 20, plus 6 is 26, plus 1d4. I mean, either way, 32. If you got 2 or higher, it's full. Yep. Beautiful.
Yeah. What's the 1d4?
Or 1d6. Sorry, 1d6 Song of Rest.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Hell yeah. So you're overcapped. Rawr.
Yeah, rolled 2.
37. And then we used all 4 for Rune, but no matter how he tries, he can't seem to get any health back.
You're so healthy.
Alright. As you are all doing your short rest, there is a sound in the air. A kind of humming at a distance. And the humming gets a little bit louder. It turns into kind of like a flutter and a flapping. You all see, careening through some of the branches of the jungle of Chult, very visible. There's no haze. It's kind of a nicer day. Wings kind of break through some of the branches, and a little creature comes flying out. And you feel like you may have seen one of these while you were in Port Nyanzaru, as a flying snake comes out of the branches and goes zipping right towards you, about to head right past you in the jungle. This is the first wild flying snake you've seen.
Wild flying snake. So a snake with wings.
Someone pull out a recorder. And a basket.
It looks like
It looks like the
This
staff of Sleepiness.
It's like us.
Is it the same size as the one we saw previously, or is it bigger?
And who? It's the
they're really small. It's a snake. It's a snake with wings.
Could have been an anaconda with wings, you know. I mean, the last snake we saw was like 30 feet.
How high is it?
It's probably pretty close to the ground. It's probably not more than 5 or 6 feet up off the ground.
What do you think it takes off? So just laying on its stomach and then...
What, you've never seen Cobra get up super tall?
True.
Just does that and then flaps.
Valid.
That makes
I guess
sense.
that works.
They got all them bones and all that muscle.
That's why they're so ornery.
Can we tell if it's like, is this the only thing coming through? Is it like something chasing it, or is
Is
it
it by
just
itself?
like coming through?
Or is it
You only see the one. You don't see or hear anything else right now.
Okay.
Caw. It's my snake call.
I would like to take out my book catching it and try to catch it.
Okay. Let's do this. We'll say that you would have to intercept it to catch it, and it is fast, far faster than you.
Okay.
This thing is flying like twice as fast as you can run.
Oh, boo.
So, if you want to, 100%, you can pull out your net and go sprinting towards it. But you get the impression that that alone might not get you to it in time with the bug net.
Okay. And it's past me, it's not coming towards me.
It is coming towards you all at the moment, but like not directly at you.
Oh, I see.
Yep. I'll say
I
that
mean,
you all have How about this?
I'm being intelligent and seeing that I'm not going to catch it. I wouldn't go try to do it.
Oh.
Calculating the distance.
Can you not all see this?
All that.
I was trying to find if I had any spells that could help.
Oh, well, that's okay. So I don't know why you can't see it on your screen, but I'm starting a 30-second timer. You guys have 30 seconds to tell me what you're going to do if you try to catch it. All right, go.
All right, so this is what Rune. You're going to throw him. He'll have feather fall until he hits the ground, and if need be, I will cast heroism if I
14
cast
seconds.
Terror to any terror he might.
Go get it. Are you willing?
I mean, I'll go. Yeah, I guess.
8.
He says he's willing, so I'm going to throw him forward with telekinetic movement to give him a
Feather fall.
boost.
And he has feather fall.
Go. 2 seconds.
Telekinetic movement.
Well,
Okay.
And I'll go with my.
All right.
My net.
Give me a strength check. Oh, it's telekinetic. It's automatic force. Okay, so you're going to send in that direction 30 feet.
Yeah, I asked
So
him if
you're
he was
flying through
willing.
the air, button it in your hand, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
only
give
30
me-
feet, so it's just a boost of distance, not.
This is just
During that setup, I did give him feather fall. So
Did you though?
I did.
Well, I mean,
He
he
was
doesn't
fine.
he doesn't need it. It's just telekinetic. But he's not that high off the ground.
Oh, I thought you were throwing him.
What is this skill itself? What does it say?
Then I guess I'm not.
You can move an object or a creature with your mind as an action. You target one loose object that is large or smaller, or one willing creature. He has
Yeah, so you shot him forward in a straight line 30 feet.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. Alright, so then you this isn't like adding 30 feet to your movement. It's being launched 30 feet. So you're going to try to intercept, bug net in hand. Alright, give me... here's what I want. I want to see how good your timing was. And that will affect the DC of the catch. So, give me a straight D20 for timing check. And you know what? We'll give you a bonus of your choice, wisdom or intelligence modifier.
Intelligence.
Okay.
I don't have a wisdom modifier. 11.
11. Okay.
This is better than
It's better than 10.
better than a 1.
So what we're going to say then is one benefit, so it's going to be a 15 DC with the one benefit of 14. 14 DC to try and catch the flying snake. Alright, Cyan. We will make this...
This is the song he dies to.
It's going to be dexterity. It's going to be dexterity.
Yeah,
This is the song. he's gonna die
dexterity.
Okay. Here we
Straight
go.
dexterity check.
You can do it, my son.
to. Final words.
We don't have that thing anymore, right?
Emboldening bond? I don't know. Well, yeah, because we took a rest.
Yeah, I would have added it if we could, but
I'm going to use build for success
Okay.
because
Okay.
I want to do this successfully.
Okay.
oh, I'm gonna use built for success too and add 0.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Alright, Cyan goes zipping through the air, a purple hue of psychic... What is it?
It's not even a visual thing. It's just telekinetic movement.
You don't want your pink purple hue?
Well, I mean, even the sonic strike is force damage, so it's like whatever.
Well, technically,
Just flavor, right? Just
Cyclops' rays that he's shooting out of his eyes is force, not heat, and it has color.
Are you calling me mono-eyed?
I think he's got 2 eyes. I think.
How
Well,
rude.
suffice to say, the little Cyan goes
How
careening through the
rude.
air,
I am a-
legs forward like a cartoon, waiting with the net, and then intercepts directly.
in the thumb.
You bring the net down and
Start to
curl over to the
disassociate
side,
as my
and
hand.
inside your bug net, you have, trying to break free very quickly, a flying snake.
Nice.
Okay.
And it is thrashing around right now, trying to get out.
Good. I'm gonna get the blanket out of my pack and sort of like cover it, because I don't want it to break through the netting of the bug catch.
Okay. Alright, so you add barriers to it. This is a tiny creature and it's not strong. You can easily restrain it. But it is still thrashing. You can tell that it's upset and it's fighting to not be contained.
Good job catching dinner, son.
Dinner.
Was that not what we were doing?
No, this is for scientific study.
Oh, do your study.
So I'll sort of invert it and make like a pouch with my blanket so that it's sort of in the pouch.
Okay.
Don't be picky with your food.
It can't fly successfully inside that space, so it does coil and it settles into the bottom, and you feel it kind of wriggling and pushing, and it's going up and trying to nudge at the tie of the sack and get out.
Okay. I think for now, I'm just going to wait till it settles down, and then before I sort of like open it back up.
Okay.
That was a success. Thank you, Father.
Inside of your snake sack right now.
Do we have a terrarium big enough?
Yeah, I'm trying to look at like what I have. I don't. know that I have something.
I pull out a 40-gallon aquarium.
But maybe when we long rest,
You never know.
You
man.
can woodwork something.
True. You never know.
Yeah, but
That's
I'll just take it with me.
true.
What's that?
But it's just wood carver's tools. It's not. It doesn't come with like nails and stuff like that to make a box. So I couldn't do that.
I mean, but I have tinker's tools.
I also have Tinker's tools. We can tinker together.
What do they come with?
It comes with tools, 20 foot of rope, scraps of cloth, leather, flint and tinder, flask of oil, and mechanical junk. And then there is a specific set of things that you can do in 5e tools that are like listed in the book. But then there's like, I think I had a discussion as far as like how far, what the limitations are for Tinker's tools. Which I'm pulling up right now.
The snake that you have caught is less green in nature. It's actually more of an orange, almost kind of a bright orange across the back. On the bottom, its belly is a mottled gray.
Mottled gray.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it starts breathing fire, and then you all die.
And the wings are much the same, but
It's actually a quetzalcoatl.
the kind of scales and that go across the supported part of the wings, as opposed to the, I don't know the terms for this. You have the membrane. The membrane of the wing itself is kind of like different hues, gradients. Webbing.
Now I'm curious. I'm gonna see if there's like a technical term for it.
What? The underbelly of the...
Webbing makes sense to me.
The webbing of wings.
That definitely makes sense.
Yeah, but for now, I just want to keep with it.
Okay. All right, you keep it stored, and while its thrashing starts to kind of settle down, you can tell that it's finding to get free over time for the time being. All right.
Okay, here we go. Tinker Tools. Components. Tinker Tools includes a variety of hand tools, thread, needles, whetstone, scraps of cloth and leather, and a small pot of glue. History. You can determine the age and origin of objects, even if there were only a few pieces remaining from the original. Investigation. When you inspect the damaged object, you gain knowledge of how it was damaged and how long ago. Repair, and that's pretty
What's
much
this for? What are we looking at?
Tinker's Tools.
Why?
We had questions about what was inside of it
Okay.
and what you can do.
Just like related to the.
Something that he wanted to try, but it
Okay.
didn't.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we were in the discussion of possibly making like
A cage of
a
some sort.
cage of some sort.
Okay.
But I explained that the woodworker's tools is just for woodworking. There's no nails or anything like that to like keep something together. So he was checking the Tinker's Tools junk list to see if it could be a collaborative effort between Tinkerer and
Can just
woodcarver.
peel out some of Pimby's teeth and use those.
He doesn't have any teeth.
They're all wood, baby.
Well, there you go.
Mouth full of splinters.
Wood nails.
Got it. So we're just putting
I
the
got
snake.
wooden grills.
But anyways, what are we doing with this creature now? we
we're-
caught it.
Yeah,
so,
we're waiting for it to
so
settle down, and then once it has, I want to grab it.
You still have a couple hours of travel left for the day before you hit your full travel for the day.
I'm gonna open the bag and throw like a ration in there, and just so we can like have something to eat, and then I just want to take it with us for the travel.
Okay. You throw in some of the ration. You can't tell quite what's going on inside, but it doesn't seem like the calm, collected munchings of a feasting creature so much as continued survival attempts for the time being.
Okay. I'll just try to be careful with it. I don't want to bang it up too much.
Break its neck.
I'll make sure. I'll hit it so it obeys.
Pardon. Continuing south?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you keep on moving and heading further down after taking your short rest, leaving the bodies of the grungs behind and taking along your captured specimen, your flying snake with its vibrant orange colors, heading towards Port Castellar, down further to the south-southwest. The next 45 minutes, 50 minutes pass, and Cyan, you can tell a noticeable difference in the thrashing and movement of the snake. It has calmed down significantly, and now, every now and then, you feel some basic, just kind of slithering around and some shifting of the wings, but you're not really feeling any panicked escape attempts.
Can I make like little during our travel? Can I make like little vibrations so that it knows that like these are my vibrations or something like that? I'm trying to get it accustomed accustomed to my.
How are you wanting to vibrate
Do you
your
like
snake?
these vibrations?
I sort of just hum.
Is this good for you?
Yeah, just like
Oh,
hum
were they
to
good
try
for
to-
you? They were good for
Cyan
you.
walking through the jungle, looking down at this sack in his hands.
Yeah, making just like some weird noises.
You may call me
Be calm,
Fatherbot.
be calm.
Oh, Fatherbot is not what it looks like.
It does in fact calm down. I mean, the same that it was before, but yes, you
You feel that it has calmed down.
make your
It starts
vocal.
speaking in common. Let me know.
I just wanted to get used to my sound and my scent and all that.
What scent does Cyan have?
Motor oil.
I thought it would be dart frog poison at this point.
Yeah. All right.
You smell like grung.
You're coming up on the last part of your travel. You could probably continue moving forward the better part of the next 30 minutes, 40 minutes before you would hit your travel for the day, before you go to a forced march. Do anything in that time?
Just surveying the surrounding.
Okay.
Following the leader.
And I'm pretty sure we already moved both of those hexes for the day. Yeah. Okay. So the time passes, and you all come to the point where your legs are weary for most of you, and you are prepared to get your rest for the day. Particularly Pimby, who is. Oh, by the way, you are exhausted, Pimby.
I bet. I am.
Yes, you have a point of exhaustion.
Am I also exhausted?
You did not actually have to make a death saving throw.
Yeah,
Under
that's
certain
not-
conditions, I would apply exhaustion,
Exhaustions
but
are
you
reserved
were
for
down
those
and then up.
Who
For the
did
real
work.
losers.
Yeah, man, it's your first time.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll get used to
I'm
it.
tempted to give 2 points
Your hands are
to
soft.
Pimby for exhaustion, because in 2 different times of going down, he had to make death saving throws. But we'll
He's
call it
tempted
1
to
for
really
now.
fuck you
We'll
over.
call it 1 for now.
We'll call it one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
we
building
only-
up an immunity
We
to
only moved one
exhaustion,
tile
bro.
today, I think, right?
No, that was 2.
I thought we were moving at a regular pace.
We did.
Oh, wait. No, you're right.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
we
that's
moved-
right. Because we only did a
Are we
half
on-
day. This was
uh-oh.
technically
No,
half a day.
because we started with travel
Yesterday
and then we
we
had a
did
long rest
1,
and then
2.
we traveled again. This is our second
And then,
time
yeah.
traveling.
We
Well-
slowed down because we were.
Oh, because
on
we
the
were
first day.
here, weren't we? We went like this.
Yeah.
And then this.
Yep.
So that was the 2, and then this was the next one, right?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't from here.
Correct the mundo.
It was from here.
Yeah, we came straight southwest, got to here. and
Was
then
it
we
here?
Spent another day going 1, 2, and then this is today.
Was it? Because I thought I gave 2 movement. So have we not moved then? Did I
We
forget?
probably
Is it
should've-
here?
We probably should have put that
It should have
statue
been
of Oopsow on the map
No,
so
you're-
that we
no,
had
no,
a
no.
marker.
So you are correct. We go down 1 because where we are currently at on the map was right here where Lee had...
I did move it on this map.
So we should be
1 further down?
1 further down.
Okay.
I did.
'Cause
I updated
that's-
the physical map.
That's where we got annihilated.
And that makes sense to me because you're right on that border of the yellow where I said that we were.
Still in zombie turf.
Yes, and you were able to smell it, and then we would have been moving in kind of through it. Yep, I think that's correct then. Okay, good. So your movement for the day would have taken you to this point at the regular pace as you move down. Perfect. Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
Which brings you to the evening time, as the sun is now on the opposite side of the sky and is starting to disappear through the canopies to the west.
Was that statue loop tile 2 tiles up?
I think it would have been here then.
Can we put a marker on the map? Just having landmarks to look at for
Posterity.
We'll do.
the same yellow circle. Yeah. Copy paste.
All right.
Tower.
All right. What does the evening look like for you all?
Well, my son's trying. I forgot I have to add to his title list. He's a snake charmer now.
Snake charmer.
I straight up pack up my tent. Don't even volunteer for keeping up watch. I go to bed.
He packs up his tent, sleeping on the ground.
Pack it up. Pack it in.
Let me begin.
Yeah.
I just ate shit and I'm.
Got a shit-eating grin?
Yeah.
I just ate shit. Got a shit-eating grin. All right.
Yeah, I'm setting up camp.
Okay.
Plug style.
All right. Okay. Give me more checks. Another check for your Growlin' Fang if you're gonna work on it.
Dormalin Fang. Engage. Just straight.
No, I think we said wisdom for you.
Oh, okay. Then that's 14.
14? Okay.
Then we need a snake charmer check.
So having been working on it for a little bit of time, you have a number of carvings, different symbols and little words, some basic imagery starting to wrap around the Growlin' Fang. And as you do these things and focus on it, you're almost treating it like it's a ceremony where you are holding an image in your head of Siralali, and you are attempting to imbue your faith and your clerical connection, which is where your powers come from, inside of this Growlin' Fang to make it kind of a holy implement for you to use. You're starting to feel like it's moving towards that, but that it would take several more good attempts for it to kind of get there. What you know from some things in the past is that there might be ways to modify this that would add value to it. Things that are valuable in nature oftentimes are also such because they can further the connection to deities, both by appeasing them.
Like silver. Is there a way I could take like a silver coin and try and like
Melt it.
inlay it in?
You could
Maybe
certainly
not
try.
like melt, but like, you know, make a wire out of it, pound it into a wire.
I mean, we could totally try melting it. It's just silver.
I don't know how we would melt it.
With fire.
Stick it inside of
What's the melting point of
science.
fire? I don't know.
furnace
Silver.
chest.
Melting point of fire. Let's find out. What is.
Silver and gold are very malleable.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's why
silver
I was
has a low
saying
melting
that.
point. I think silver is even lower than gold, isn't it?
It should be.
I might be backwards on that.
I can make snake tools,
Oh,
but I would have to take away the woodcarver's tools from Rune.
fucking. I mean,
I would like to find a bunch of. Oh, perfect. What I want to do is, while we're setting up camp, is I want to find a bunch of sticks like
Okay.
this and put them in a circle,
okay.
and then put my shield on top. And
Okay.
I'm gonna let the snake out in there with my shield on top.
Got it. You're making like a circular
makeshift-
corral.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, what are you doing with these snakes? Because it is still a snake. So it has wings, but
Yes.
if those are wrapped to his body, you know that this thing could probably fit through some tight spaces.
Okay. I mean, I would want to.
Threaten it with fire.
Yeah. I mean, I would want to make it so that. I mean, if it's very thin, I guess there's no point in doing that. But
I mean, depends on what you do.
can I do it like very close together so it's not able to go through.
Give me a dexterity check to see if you're able to work with some of these sticks to kind of weave them, almost like a basket weaving.
Okay.
961 degrees.
Oh, okay. That's not going to happen.
It'd have to be a
This is
pretty
Richard.
intense fire.
Richard?
No, this is Baldur's Gate.
Probably.
Oh, okay. I heard
Yep, you're correct.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to... I rolled a 2, so
Oh,
I really
okay.
want to do this.
Difficult.
Can you...
But if you get
I
one of
guess
those
if
like
you,
little
Love it.
fans,
yeah, little bellows.
Okay, that's better. Dex is 15.
Okay. All right, you take some time, find a bunch of little sticks, and you start cross-laying them and weaving them into basic little patterns. You even take a little bit of twine, some grass fronds. You start tying it, basically making a basket. And while that's not pretty, it's not something you'd want to sell or try to hold food or significant weight in. All you're doing is making a cage, or ring, if you will. And then you set your shield on top of it to test it, and it seems to make a decent little kind of holding pen.
Perfect. If it's sturdy and I believe in it, I'm going to... I'll empty the bag with a snake inside.
Give me an animal handling check.
Okay. Ooh. That's going to be 5.
5. It doesn't initially come right out of the bag, and you find that you have to shake the bag a little bit to coax it out, and that is not what it wanted. And as you try to get it out into the little pen, it does put it into a panic, and it is going to try to get it away from you. So I need a dexterity check to see if you can finagle it into the pen without losing it right now. Don't roll yet.
Okay.
The DC is going to be 10.
Guys. As you're fucking with this snake. Guys.
That's fair. That's fair. I think that's appropriate.
What is it? A D4?
Because he's watching you build this
That's an
thing and put it
extra
in.
D4,
He's looking at me like right over your shoulder.
Okay, thank you. 11.
Whoa. With guidance?
Yeah.
Okay, you start putting it in, and it opens its wing and gets one out and starts kind of like finagle its way out and get ready to fly away. But pushing down on the shield a little bit and kind of pushing it into that, I think you managed to just get it into the cage. That does send it into a frenzy again, though, and it is flapping madly and pushing against it and trying to use all of its weight up against it. And you know that if you were to take your hand off of the shield and not apply weight, that it would probably knock the thing over or move the shield enough that it could get out.
Okay. I sort of just want to observe it and, just try to, just get information about it or like what it's doing. I know it's like pretty much in a panic, but that's what I want to spend time doing. Just.
You spend some time watching the thing. Over the course of the next 10 minutes, it calms down decently, still apprehensive, moving around, kind of inspecting, but it's less, it doesn't seem to be fearing for its safety. And it kind of moves around and it tests little pieces of the cage every now and then, pushing against some of the bindings of the woven sticks and the grass holding it. Not really finding any purchase there. And eventually just kind of looks around, seeing you and others nearby. Its tongue flashing out, kind of tasting the air. But it seems to be mostly settled. It's evident that this is like the other, because I think you saw at least one flying snake while you were in Port Nyanzaru. And you knew that in Port Nyanzaru they could sometimes be used as like messengers. If you tame flying snakes, they can fly little messages between individuals. So theoretically, this one could be used as such or sold for that purpose, or who knows, maybe it makes a really good snake jerky.
jerky. Anyone?
What are y'all doing with the silver?
So, just from what I can see, it is possible.
It would have to
But
be
it's
probably
difficult.
a bellowed fire.
It has to be, for a campfire, it has to be a decent size, and it has to be managed. Like, you have to constantly be feeding it oxygen to keep the temperature up.
Okay.
But that's still, I mean,
Here,
we
just
would
so that
need
you
that
can
to
get the
make
specifics.
a more malleable, like, wire or something.
Whoa. That's higher than I thought.
Yeah. Still lower than gold though.
But that's to like melt it.
If you're just trying
Yeah.
to soap it.
So it is
depending on what you're
possible.
trying
It
to
would just
do.
be difficult.
I mean, I guess the other question would be, what spells do you maybe have?
I have the spell of hit it really hard.
He does have that.
Unlimited cast.
I have shocking grasp right now because I don't have any spell slots.
But I will eat
Potatoes or veggies?
I mean, that's a really good point. That is a really good point.
It's my favorite vegetable. Well, maybe corn.
Corn is absolutely.
Oh, I want to use the mic again.
It elevates all foods so well.
One of my least
Your least favorite?
corn, yeah. But it's not the fact. It's not a I don't like it fact. It's just I like a lot of other vegetables
things.
more.
I just didn't want the grease.
It's corn.
The tomatoes are pretty good.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the rest of the song. I was like,
Yeah.
stop there.
I haven't thought about it in a while.
It's corn.
Sweet and tasty corn. It's got the juice.
Any thoughts?
But yeah, if he were to, bring up trying to soften and melt some silver,
Mhm.
I would assist him with it. I'd be the
Yeah,
fan.
I mean, I've got a
I'd be
little,
the flame fanner.
I've
I'd use
got
my
a little-
shield.
a little hammer, and I'm not even thinking like trying to melt it, but like just to heat it up to the point where like I can hammer one side, and then you like kind of turn it and hammer it, and just kind of like draw it out to like something thinner, and then wrapping it around the fang or something.
Okay.
Kind of like a casting.
It could be done. Let's say that you
Like, those like when they'll take metal and wrap it around something and make like a necklace out of it.
Well, I have
right. That's kind of what I was thinking. It was like almost like a binding.
I have 3
materials.
silver pieces to contribute.
Yeah, I've
That's-
Do you have
got,
3 silver pieces?
Only 3.
Oh, as in like money silver
Yeah.
pieces. Got you.
I only have 3.
I've got 32 silver.
Oh yeah. Okay. Y'all got enough. Let's. Silver piece. Okay. How much silver are you trying to work with? What are you trying to do?
Let me look up if gold or silver is more
Because let's say it's like a Gorellan fang. It's gonna be pretty big. It's gonna be like
gold is more. So I guess even though it has a higher melting point, it's
more malleable.
Gold is more malleable.
It
So I might
definitely
just-
is more
I
malleable.
might just take a gold piece and try and work that
Okay.
into something, since that's a little bit more expensive anyways.
What are you trying to work it with?
I've got a hammer. I've got a small hammer.
So you're just trying to like just pound out and flatten it?
Pound it out and then like work it into something longer and thinner.
Okay. You can tell right away that as you smack at the gold, it is malleable. That adding heat would make the process better because even though it's malleable, it has similar properties to almost like non-Newtonian fluids, right? So like the harder you hit it, the more brittle it is in the moment of impact if it's not already softer. So lighter taps or whatever else, which would kind of draw it out and make it take a long time. But you can tell that it's being shaped, but that the one gold piece, because the gold pieces are really small and whatnot, that it even being pounded down, you realize it would take quite a bit of time with just the current method.
And I can
And
take 5 gold.
okay. And well, so with 5 gold, what are you doing with them?
So you're trying to do something like that? Just like wrapping it around?
Not even. I was thinking of like, if I've got some kind of.
I imagine
I'm thinking
when you go
if
to a
I-
Renaissance fair and they can pick up rocks off the ground with a piece of wire and they create a mesh that goes around the rock and holds it like a necklace. You know
Yeah,
what I'm talking
or if I had a fang that had like a decorative line around the top, I could wrap a couple, wires of gold around that.
about? Let's do this. Give me a religion check.
Not great. That's a 10.
Wait,
That's
you-
10.
aren't
Okay.
You don't have expertise in religion?
You know at the very
That's
least
an
from your
intelligence.
studies, from the things that you've handled, the things that you've seen, the things that you've read, the most common form of adding value to things is in like what's the word? Inscription. It's if you were to inset valuable material, silver and gold, into the carving, would be the most common thing that you've seen used for holy implements. There is value in just the appearance of a thing and the resale of a thing by creating any type of holding thing that's like a silver chalice, a golden chalice, or something like that. But those usually aren't used for holy augment.
Okay, so it would be a matter of putting it into the runes itself.
That's what you have seen and know of in the past right now. What's that called? I know there's a name for that.
Embossing?
That might be it. Is that what it's called?
Inlaying?
Inlay.
That sounds better.
Yeah, because like gold inlay, right?
Yeah.
That's got to be exactly what it is. Define lay, not lay, inlay. Whoa there. Yeah, here we go. Ornament by embedding pieces of a different material in it. Inlay. That's perfect. Yeah, so a gold inlay or a silver inlay or something of that nature.
Okay. So I guess I'd be trying to do that, but, starting with, like, the more simple shapes first. Not doing, like, intricate, lettering stuff, But, yeah.
It is definitely evident that if you would know, like it would just be common knowledge because you all work around blacksmiths all the time and buy stuff from them, that the easiest way to do that would be to have a liquid metal and then be able to get it into the engravings that you've done.
Okay. Okay. We probably don't have that technology though. At the time.
I got it. Like I'm just gonna ask, meta thing, but whatever. Do any of you have heat metal?
No.
Okay.
I was thinking that because I was thinking like old RuneScape. Like it doesn't say you can. They have a spell called heat metal. That's just like I have the ores to forge into bars with magic, and I know it's a spell. But I was like, I don't think anybody here even has like. Why would anyone just want that?
I don't think I even have the spell
I don't know.
for it.
All I know is that Cyan always uses shock and grasp. I wouldn't be surprised if he had heat metal too.
I think it's I don't have level 2 spells yet, so.
But you could certainly use some time to kind of like prep stuff and like shape it down and flatten it or roll it out into little, because then it would be called like filigree, right? Am I crazy?
A filigree,
Filigree is like a
writing
design.
thing? Oh.
Yeah, it's like the lacing kind of thing.
It's like those designs that you see around like ornate picture frames.
Ornamental work of fine wire formed into delicate tracery. Yeah, filigree. Right? Yeah,
I don't know the
filigree.
exact definition.
So you can do like basic filigree.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
Look at us. Practically blacksmiths over here.
Hell yeah.
Okay, yeah, I see. I'm used to seeing it like carved out of wood, but I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
So stuff like that.
For now, do you want to try to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. My goodness, what tools are you using?
I just have a hammer.
All right, give me a strength check.
Oh, well, that's a natural 1. Good thing I get to roll again. That's a 4. For a total of 3.
I mean, you got a strong guy right here that you could have asked.
It's more of a dexterity thing,
You feel like if you were to do that motion another 200 times, it would flatten a little bit.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
I'm getting that, man. I got this.
All right, love it. Some time passes with the different pursuits at camp, and it starts to get dark and cool off a little bit. Let's see what tonight looks like. Tonight. Okay. Okay. The winds blow in from the east in a westerly direction, and it is an unusually cooler night. And there is almost like water spray that is in the air, and you can smell it and taste it. And it is cooler, and it is misty and hazy, and it doesn't seem to be raining, but the wind is obnoxiously noisy tonight.
A typhoon is coming. I can feel it in my
All right, what's our watch
I
rotation?
can feel it humming in the air tonight.
It's just Pimby.
Oh Lord.
I'm just being propped up with my sword and shield and goggles, like.
But I feel like that's about to turn into like a heavy metal version of the song. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, I can take a watch.
Somebody,
Yeah.
somebody has to sit on my shield.
I thought you were about to say sit on you. It's
So
like,
someone has to sit on
not
the
me. You'll
Hey,
get
whoa,
caught.
whoa.
That's what I call it.
Okay.
My son is developing weird hobbies.
Yeah, your orphan child has a weird hobby of.
You're an
weirdly
orphan child.
Propositioning
that's
people
me,
to sit
yeah.
on a snake.
It's in your backstory.
How many
I read
eyes does your snake have?
It was like this big.
Exactly. That's why I was able to read it properly.
It was.
It's okay. Mine's only this big.
Somebody say this way?
I see what you did there.
Okay. The watches of Cyan and Fizzwig go smoothly with no interruptions. Rune, during your watch, give me a perception check.
And because of the shield, they're at advantage, right? I can't remember. What's the Sentinel shield stuff?
Advantage on perception.
Fuck it, let's go again.
11.
Whoa. Okay.
I have no additives for perception, so what I roll is what I get.
No additives.
You aren't really certain of what it is that you're hearing. But every now and then you could swear that what you're hearing isn't just the wind. It's too sharp, too choral, almost like there's multiple notes in the air. You are hearing something every now and then over the wind in just sparse moments, but you can't make out what it is, quite what it sounds like, or even quite where it's coming from. Just that most sounds seem to be getting carried in from somewhere to the east of you.
So it's coming. That if it's going to the east, that means it's coming
Coming from the east,
from
heading
the east.
westward.
I'd probably just kind of like look in that direction, like do the little wait.
Yep.
And then if I see nothing, I'm just like back to it.
You see nothing. Even with your goggles of night. Well, not your goggles of night,
Yeah.
but
Rune's very just like
Cyan over here funding the military grade weapons.
Later.
The augments. Yeah, alright. Let's do
Is
our
it a
long
siren?
rest. So it is going to be a long rest. Everybody go ahead and get back half of your half of your max hit die if you have spent any.
Oh, cool. That means I have 6.
I was like, whoa!
I'm
The sun
overcast.
rises.
And long rests, we don't restore HP for long rests?
Oh, you're
Oh,
fine.
you
perfect.
restore
Yep.
back to full and gain back any like abilities and spell slots that you.
Generally speaking. Also, you are no longer exhausted. Your 1 point of exhaustion is gone.
I just wake up like, oh my god, I had a terrible dream last night. I was getting poked and prodded by a bunch of frog people.
Oh, that wasn't a dream.
Oh, fuck!
I think what I'll say is this. My normal house rule is that for exhaustion, during combat, you can only usually get 1 point of exhaustion. But if you go down, have a death saving throw, and then you go down again and make it to 2 death saving throws, I am going to say that'll be 2 points of exhaustion. You did not make it to that
Yeah.
one. But
Well, I mean,
that
because I
seems more
think
extreme.
we did that in the past because
probably
there
have.
was because there was like a point where I was really close to actually dying.
Yeah, because it makes more sense. It
Yeah,
just makes more
and
sense.
I had 2 points of exhaustion after that.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
All right. Welcome to day 15. 35 days have
There's a
passed
chocobo.
since the origin of the death curse. Morning ritual begins. Eat thine food, brew thine tea, pack up camp.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Camp is packeted.
Go on tea list today.
Yeah, I think today's
Ooh.
a no tea kind
Watch
of day.
that make the difference.
Oh, well. Let's see.
Fine, I'll raise the hip.
We don't want, anybody shitting their pants and somebody smelling it, in the...
Actually, I don't know. Is this temporary hit point, does it only last? How long does it last?
Temporary hit points are always gone after a long rest.
Okay, just had to make sure.
Yeah, they can last at most 1 day.
Oh no, I feel slightly weaker. I finally lost my temporary hit point, guys.
Oh, no.
All right. Yeah, it is now the 26th of
Really?
Cathor.
Just need to give it to him every day. That's the only person who seems to need it.
Yeah, I'll casually mention as I'm packing up.
Oh, what did you do before you went to bed with the flying snake?
I kissed it and I hugged it.
I mean, I
and
kind of
loved
feel
it.
like I would have just sat on it. Since I don't have to sleep, I would have just sat on it all
Totally
night.
valid. For a regular character, no, but yes. Okay, 100%. Okay, so you slept sitting in sentry mode on top of it?
Yeah, on my
Now, what about
shield.
for your watch? Did you do your watch from on top?
Probably not.
Snake is dead.
Well, you did ask for someone to sit
To
on
sit
your
on,
shield
yeah. It's,
while during your watch, so I'd imagine
I mean, it's just 4 hours.
Fatherbot could have taken their.
Well, he
spot.
wouldn't have sat on it
You
because
don't
he
just
would
have
have
a
crushed
backpack
it
you can
and the snake. I would
Oh,
like
so you kick
over
back and put
200
your
pounds.
your boots
You,
on top.
you don't just have a
It's-
backpack you can throw it in?
I mean, I do, but I wanted
I
to
think
observe
it was
it.
more the
No joke. What did we say? I
supervision
weighed
than-
like over like
you're
almost
heavy.
300 pounds.
Yeah,
You're
heavy,
a
heavy.
fat
Yeah,
piece
like
of-
I'm not sitting on that.
Here, I got
He's
you.
sitting next to it.
Yeah, I'm
You
not.
weigh 306 pounds.
I'm not sitting on that without crushing
No.
it and its contents.
Yep. That would be no bueno.
Oh, God.
The water.
Like maybe like I'd like hike a leg up,
What time is it? That's why.
like prop a foot up,
Cough is getting annoying.
but definitely not unless you want
A
liquid
flat.
snake.
Yeah. No.
Liquid Snake. Sounds like a good band.
Good band name. Love it. That's Pimby's new band name, the Liquid Snake.
But yeah, but in the morning I would probably just put it back in the blanket because I haven't made anything for it.
Okay. And are you just like carrying the blanket in your hands?
Yeah, sort of like a Santa, like sort of behind me.
In the morning, as you are getting ready to remove it from the cage that you made, how are you doing that? What you do notice is that it is calm,
Okay.
and it seems to be awake, but just sitting and casually looking around the camp that you are.
Try to feed it something.
I want to. Yeah, let's get another ration, and I'm going to, instead of just throwing it in there, I'm going to put it in with my hand.
What part of a ration are you trying to feed to it?
Like the dried.
It's a snake.
Like a
you would know
dried,
that
jerky.
it's looking for meat.
yeah, the dried meat part, I guess.
Okay. Like trying to feed it through the cage.
Yeah, but I'm not like going towards it. I'll put my hand in there with a little piece of meat to see if it comes to me.
Okay.
Because it's been a while. It's been a day, I guess, since it ate.
It doesn't show any interest in the jerky.
Okay.
Must be
This
fruitarian.
if this is a wild snake, it probably has never eaten anything like that before.
we need like
That's a good point.
we need to capture mice and other shit.
And I'll need to talk to Fatherbot about his little snares then.
Fatherbot, how did you raise
Oh, that's
me?
a really good idea.
I forgot about the snares.
That's a really good idea.
For next time then.
It's true because
in the meantime, this snake will starve.
Snakes don't
It'll-
eat often. Like
Yeah, once every week.
once a week at most. Sometimes not even like once a month.
But this is a flying snake.
It burns a lot of
It
It
calories.
does use a lot of
flying.
calories.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it shows no interest in the food.
Okay. Then as everyone's putting the camp up, I'm going to try to put the blanket again. So just like replace the shield that's on top with the blanket. And then sort of like scoop it up, I guess, if that makes sense. Because
Are you just trying to...
It's in the container. So I'm trying to like scoop it up.
Yeah, absolutely. I see where you're going with it. Are you trying to handle the snake in any particular kind of way, or just more focused on getting it from one place to another?
I mean, I'm definitely not trying to hurt it. I just want to be
An
able
animal
to...
handling check.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh, worse.
I would have liked to happen again.
13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's better than 1.
As
Better
you shift the shields, replacing with the blanket, and kind of scoop it underneath the snake, you don't feel any resistance. It seems to just kind of lift its body and find where it can be comfortable as it moves and settles onto the blanket in your arms.
Okay. Can I make, using my my sort of like feat or feature of
He wants to wild shape.
would the blanket count as like a small object? Because it's...
That's tough. Is this like a sleeping blanket that's supposed to wrap around your whole...
I mean, it says
It doesn't
winter
say
blanket.
tiny object, it says small. While it's bundled, I would say it's a small object. While the blanket is bundled.
I just wanted to like sort of smell like the forest, not to smell anything like...
Oh, you're going to try to
foreign.
add a smell to parts of the blanket?
Yeah.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's what I want to do with my mini
Absolutely.
infusion. Just, to try to make it feel comfortable.
Yeah, to avoid the odor de
I do,
himby.
yeah.
Yeah,
pretty
absolutely.
much, yeah. That's what
Yeah, the snake doesn't seem to be fighting back against any of the movement.
I'll also say coochie coochie coo.
Rock and roll.
It starts thrashing violently inside the...
Oh no!
And
All
like
right.
I said, you're just like, huh?
Camp is packed up. You have your snake. How about the cage you made?
I'm
I
imagining
fold.
it's stuck in the ground, so like I couldn't take it with me. But
It might
That's
have
how I
had like
imagine.
posts. I would imagine the woven portion of it could be lifted or...
okay, I mean, yeah, then I'll take it.
So if it's about the size of your shield, and it's fragile sticks, are you carrying it in hand along with the snake? Is it going...
I would think that I would just sort of try to collapse it.
Yeah, I mean, you're a tinkerer. I would say that you probably could easily almost like do little arcs of the panels and remove like the connection from one and have a couple, maybe like 4 or 5 panels that come together to make a circular cage.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
just carry it sort of like over my backpack. So it's
I dig it. Cool. All right, love it. All right, so you've got your kind of fold-up makeshift cage, you've got your shield, you've got your flying snake, and you all have decided to go jump off cliffs. What are we doing?
I can survive.
Oh, insect repellent for those that are going to.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I mean, yeah.
That one's free.
This one's free. Tell me what it costs you.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody wants to be a cat.
Because the cat's the only cat.
Who knows where it's at?
All right, who's navigating?
Definitely our resident Fizzleton Wigglesworth.
Okay. And where are we headed?
In the direction that he guides us.
I would say we'll head to this one. That way we still have cover of trees rather than approaching this fort from the beach.
From the
Yeah, the one that you would know is it's a port, so it definitely is literally built on the convergence of land to water. So it will be at the water when it is time to be there.
On
But okay, so moving
So
southwest,
you think it's more? Is it more?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
does it
gonna be-
matter if it's like here.
like right there at the actual water. Yeah.
Well, I'm just asking for like purposes of getting there in... Is there a way to get there in one movement, or is it going to take two no matter what?
It's kind of... Well, good question. Fair. Because it's kind of between them, isn't it? I would say it is in this hex.
It's in
If
this
you
one?
are anywhere in this hex, then you are pretty much good, we'll say.
Okay. Then yeah, I think we'll probably come here and then go down.
Okay. And what's our pace for the day?
We moving fast? What's the smell of death?
Y'all have made some actual headway now. Y'all have... I mean, what did we do? We did something like this, and then we came like this, and then we went 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 like this.
Oh, you forgot about that time that Pimby fell in the ocean? Yeah, you weren't there for that day, but you fell in the ocean.
I'm glad I made it out alive.
You're actually
this-
Pimby. Pimby is lost forever
Is the
downstream.
smell of death as strong today as it was yesterday?
The wind is westerly, and all that you're really smelling is
Sea
ocean
breeze.
breeze.
Okay. So I guess the question is, do you guys want to come up on this fort slowly in case there's something there, or just try and make it there and take shelter in it?
Well, obviously we should be cautious. We've heard it's abandoned, but I don't think we need to move slow per se. I think a normal pace would be.
Like, yeah, what's that? Normal versus 2 a day.
Yeah,
Okay. So one movement.
normal pace. And while we're moving, I want to, just looking around, I want to try and get some, like, just loose vines.
Easy.
Yeah.
Cool.
Just want
They
Pick
will
up a
be
decent
there
amount.
aplenty. What I will say is that the vines that you're going to find here in this part of the jungle are different in strength, thickness, and length. They would be a little bit further in, but they're still going to be there. So rather than having these like jungle thick
to...
vines,
I'm
you're going to
not
have
looking for jungle
like
things. So
grapevine.
I'm looking for vines that aren't too big.
Okay.
I can easily spit and use for weaving.
Okay, you're not then. Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's as large as what you have is thinner, kind of more grapevine, almost pumpkin vine type
Yeah.
thickness and strength.
After seeing him try to make a cage, I'm like, oh, I can try to weave him something to hold his snake in.
I would say that would slow down your travel a little bit to kind of look every now and then and go grab some stuff, see what holds up, what's dried out, what's dead, what's alive. You could put probably I'd say another 5 to 10% of travel time into, but you would only need enough because you're only trying to get a handful.
Yeah,
We're
not
gonna
a lot. Because I'm
Okay.
going to be splitting them as well.
We'll say that grand total it would add an hour or so to your day. Okay. All right.
I don't know about them, but I'm fine with it.
They're like, no, fuck you. Fuck your vines.
I'm doing
As
it.
far as I'm concerned,
Yes.
as far as I'm concerned, I've got 8 hours extra travel.
Where's Rudy? About an hour behind us. We'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll catch up. I'll use my Cyan GPS.
Beep, boop, you are somewhere on the island.
All of a sudden, you start pinging.
What is that?
Yeah.
It just gets faster. You're like, until you get closer to the phone.
It turns out to just be one of the rocks that he left at a location enchanted instead of actually him. All right. So pace, yeah.
Yeah, normal.
One.
One for the day?
Normal. Yeah.
Okay.
We shall
Alright.
set speed to go.
Set phasers to normal.
All right.
Not stunned?
Someone give me a D20.
I've been
Oh,
lucky.
Himby.
Oh,
You
thank you.
got this.
Hey, no, don't give
I
us
said, give me
Oh,
a.
here
No,
goes.
that's fine, you bitch.
Gimme.
Oh!
Well,
I
we
told
never
you.
know.
That's my
That's
good
two
dice.
a day. Wow. That's
Yeah, well,
Hey,
this
let
time
me roll.
That's 20.
I swear.
Hey, you almost got put in the dumpster.
But wait, this was bad the last
The last time was bad.
Woo! New characters for everybody.
Oh man,
Okay,
here.
wow.
30 undead water Rexes.
All of a sudden, here
Aquatic
comes
T-Rex.
Mittens.
You have some crazy, weird, backwards luck with stuff.
What was that roll for? I would do even now.
No, you don't yet.
That was probably a terrible roll. You
20,
probably
22.
just spawned,
Hey, who's keeping score?
and a beholder is in your path.
In the middle of the jungle?
Hey man, they could be anywhere.
Yeah, and they travel in
I
packs.
asked of the beholder
It's
that
true.
the next time it dream of me with women
Think with
of robust proportions.
A large women.
Yeah, but like the wrong proportions.
Robust.
Still robust, but like in the wrong places.
Well, they're robust in the wrong places.
I like them thick.
Yeah.
I like a sex machine. Okay. Wait, why does it think you still have exhaustion? I'll fix that. I'll take off your
You'll
exhaustion.
fix that by
I'll
killing.
save you. Now it's 6 points.
You can't be exhausted if
You
you're
don't have
dead.
a 6 exhaustion?
Dead.
Instant death. It really though, yeah.
Hey, I mean, it almost happened to one of us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge over there.
Who, me?
Yeah,
Never. Maybe once.
it was quite intense. And I was just picking flowers. I was literally just like,
You're back at camp.
I was like, I'll wash our stuff at camp. Everyone else is dying. I think I made a flower crown out of boredom while I was there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
He summoned the Rancor!
Now why
Aren't you dead?
is it not controlling vision?
Guys, there's palm trees here. We have to search for coconuts.
Or
Speaking of, yeah, I've named the snake kumquat.
Oh, you did?
It's orange.
The sourest of citrus.
Is it?
I think it's up there.
this breaks at such the weirdest
I
time.
think they're actually... Shit, now I'm curious.
Let's go back to Chult.
Of course I have to look at it.
Come sit on my snake. Come quiet.
He's very sour.
He's angry.
And then let's go back to... And it's still not controlling the vision. So if I put it to full scene, and then I go back to... There we go. Alright, I don't know why it does that. I'll have to look into that later on. Alright, but now I have control over this. Okay. As you are traveling for the day, you make your way into the jungle, and you hear in the back behind you every now and then just Cyan trying to lull his snake, which is, I suppose, peacefully nestled inside of the blanket.
Stockholm syndrome works that way.
So slightly frustrating, but
Does
yeah.
that mean we have to watch the Poughkeepsie tapes after this?
The jungle is particularly wet as you are making your way further down towards Port Castiglione, as there are probably different inlets around this area. You know that there are rivers kind of in the nearby zones. And with the rain, there might have been some recent flood water or something else. But you are basically trudging through different parts of the forest that are kind of like saturated with water. This water isn't deep by any means. It's coming up past your foot, up to your ankle in some places, making kind of squishing sounds, some loud noise as you go. You're making progress a little bit further into the jungle when everyone except for Rune is cognizant of the fact that very well blended into the jungle are albino dwarfs that step up, their heads poked up, weapons leveled, hand axes held, and they start moving swiftly towards you and get ready to jump out in an ambush. Everyone roll initiative.
I speak dwarf. Can I say like? Wait.
In dwarf,
Yeah, in dwarf.
you hold your hand, seeing them move towards you. Rune, completely caught off guard, hears Fizzwig. speaking in Dwarven, a language he's not familiar with. He's probably heard from other people. The albino dwarf that is clear or closest to you, Fizzwig, is like moving your direction. Axe is held. Rune, it kind of stops moving. Rune, you finally can see what it is he's talking to, and he kind of like pauses for a second, looks around at the others, like puts his axes up, and like smacks him a few times, puts him down by his side, levies one of them over, levels him at Fizzwig. In Dwarvish, is saying, "You speak Dwarvish."
Yeah, we were just trying to get rid of some of the undead in the area, man. And we're just kind of walking around. You guys live in the area, or you locals?
As opposed to
Foreigners.
Travelers.
yes,
Tourists.
we live in the jungles. You can tell that even though he's speaking Dwarvish, his vocabulary is extremely limited and not unintelligent, just not practiced.
Yeah. Well, we're not enemies, man. We're just passing through. We're trying to fix a curse on the land.
You look weird.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Is it this guy?
I mean,
Fully enrobed, just big and pompous.
Or is it the shiny guys? 'Cause-
yes, shiny. They are of the ground.
yeah.
Can they be mined?
No.
Yeah.
Did
They're-
you mine them from the ground?
Yeah, we already mined them. They've been mined.
Can you show us how?
I'm not a scientist, man. They probably know it better than I do.
What is scientist?
It's like magic, but for smart people.
We do not like magic.
Yeah,
Magic forced us out of home.
I don't like smart people either. So
We used to live underneath the ground, back in Hawkhammer in days past.
Crockhammer. Oh, yeah. We met a guy that was trying to come here. I think.
This is not Hawkhammer.
Oh, the blue.
The blue
guy.
dwarf that was trying to fetch something from Crockhammer.
Moosh something.
Musharib.
Moosh Bagoosh, yeah.
Moosher Goosher.
Yeah.
I cannot say I know him, but
I
it
was-
has been
Yeah, I was
a
gonna tell you
long
all know each
time.
other.
Are you trying to say we all look alike?
No. You guys are.
I mean,
Cool.
to be fair, those three do look alike, but
Yeah. I mean, you guys you look so different. So much variation. I like your tattoos.
well, to be honest with you, we were going to take your things, but I guess you can go.
We don't have anything. So.
You have shinies.
I'm just
Oh, you want to
sitting
take
here
them?
with a handful of vines.
If you want to part with your things, we would take them.
Is there anything we can help you with?
We're just trying to survive.
Oh.
How far
You
are
want
they?
food?
We would not say no to food.
Oh, good.
How far are
What on
they
earth is
from
going
Port
on?
Castigliar?
Y'all
are
within 10 miles.
Back in comment, I'm like, they
15
just
miles.
want to take our stuff.
Ask them if they know about the current state of the port. I mean, if we're going to be neighbors, maybe we can help
Tell
each
them
other
to
out.
watch out
Oh,
for frost
Are you guys living in Port Bellawaria?
No, Castigliar.
Castiglia.
What is that?
It's like 10 miles that way.
Yeah, you guys don't know. It's some
Water! Never!
Oh. Okay.
We are sickened to even live out in the jungles for the time being, but we make do. We have made it work for us.
So you don't like the zombies either. You guys want to live further inland, but there's too many zombies.
We want to live inland.
Oh,
Yes.
inland. Got you. kind of hard in sand.
Not once you dig down far enough. And there are mountains made of much stronger materials all across Chult.
So were the giants a problem for you? They took over the
what?
North Mountains? The North Mountains. The mountains north of here.
Yes, but you said the what?
Giants. They're like you, but big.
There are no giants on Chult.
We ran into like 2 of them.
So he talks to the guy.
3.
They've
Yeah.
been eating the mushrooms.
Well, yes, but
See, I told you.
And they start laughing amongst themselves.
you guys haven't seen the footprints?
No. Where are the
this
footprints?
North of here.
We do not go north. We come from west.
Where is Rockhammer?
Rockhammer is not.
It's underground.
Yeah, it's in a mountain, so we haven't discovered it yet.
So we have no idea where it's at.
No.
You know next to nothing about Rockhammer.
Well, based on what they were talking about, and from what I recall, so the mountains were like being accosted by like giant bird creatures or something, and that's why he wanted to help restore the forge there. But I don't know if if these people were affected or driven out by that place. But we also don't know where it's at the map. But
It's somewhere.
I mean,
'cause
there's the Misty Cliff Mountains. There's whatever this.
these guys
is.
said that they were from Rockhammer and got forced out.
Their people lived in Rockhammer in the past.
What if we, like, you know, clear out Rockhammer so that he can move back there?
They kind of perk up like,
That is easier said than done.
We're pretty good
Things
at
changed
doing
on Schultz in the past when the magics ravaged the lands, and many of our towns and our tunnels collapsed underground. There are still areas that are plagued by residual magics, blue fire, and other things we are not familiar with. But were Rockhammer ever livable again, our people could grow from the wealth of the land once more.
I mean, yeah. Where's Rockhammer at? I'm sure we could help you out with that.
Far from here, but we would never divulge it to those we do not trust.
Oh, okay. Look, man, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I'm just trying to avoid a fight here because my friends will absolutely hurt you, and I don't want that.
Hey, sounds like challenge.
We killed
You challenge the albino dwarfs.
We just killed the giants, so
Mushrooms. This guy.
make a deception check.
I don't know what's going on, but I have a handful of vines.
I love that. I love whatever that
I'm
is.
just saying. Like,
that's a 6.
He steps forward, and like gets real close to you, pats you on the back.
I'm sure you did.
And he kind of looks at the others again. They like start sprinting off. They're not wearing shoes or nothing. And as they run, and their chaps kind of lift, there's your dwarven ass cheeks full display.
oh man, it's apocalyptico.
If we clear out Rockhammer, we'll come back and let you know.
The other three keep running, but it kind of looks back at you.
Then may we see you in luckier circumstances.
Oh!
Was that you flexing?
No, that was saluting. What did they say?
Or whatever.
That's true. Y'all have heard a bunch of ooga boogas.
Alright. Huh.
They're pretty cool. I go back to comment. I'm like, they're pretty cool.
They must have been intimidated by my vines, and I've just got a handful of vines that I've been collecting as we've been walking.
They said they're from Rockhammer. Can you believe that? What are the chances?
What's that?
I don't know. What are the chances that they would be from a place that we've never heard of? Crazy.
Probably highly likely since we just got to this country.
That's fair. Yeah, a little bit.
So what were they?
Oh, they were dwarfs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you small people.
I've never
Little
seen a
people?
dwarf like that.
Little persons, I think.
They would look a little bit different. They've got like basically the same type of build. They are.
You're all dwarf to me.
They are, while still very stocky, they probably have changed a little over time to adapt in what they do. Rather than having the really broad shoulders, they still have strong arms, but their arms hang a little bit lower, a little bit longer, almost like they have been living in a jungle.
Yeah, they got really
using,
thick thighs.
traversing different.
Do they
lands.
look similar to that dwarf that had?
You never saw that dwarf. All you saw was a posting of.
So the posting
a
didn't
game.
have pictures.
It
of
didn't.
Yeah, we've never met
I got you.
said dwarf.
Because I thought he looked more bluish. You
If
know?
I recall,
so,
he had one arm.
yeah,
right?
that was
That's
kind
one,
of
or was that
like
a different one?
out of character's choice
Was it one
to
arm
be
or
made.
one eye?
One
From what I understand,
From Catch a
He
Guy.
was missing something.
guy! Catch a guy!
Oh wait, no, I was thinking of the other dwarf, the red-headed one. That's the guy who got his arm bitten off by a dragon.
There was one that was reclaiming the
Some
well, no,
artifact.
it was the mission was to restore the forge on Mount Castigliar or something.
We can
Oh, that's
revisit
true.
that
That's
in
course.
like a month.
Yeah,
In-game
When we come
time.
back to the city.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back in the city in like a year of in-game time.
That was very well handled. Fizwig.
I don't know what you said, but good job.
Yeah. We're cool.
Did you make new friends?
I always do.
Did you get their name?
Zero with the same.
Oh, you're not friends then.
I don't know if they have names, but next time
Everyone's got a
I run into
name.
Next time I run into him, I'll ask.
Even his pet has a name now.
Kumquat.
Kumquat.
See? Everyone has names.
You're right.
Come quality.
What genus were these dwarves?
About 3'6".
Okay. Computing. Does not compute.
We'll say that was fairly early on. That was only a couple hours into your travel. You have gathered a good number of vines by this point. There are still more to be gathered. But you all, I imagine, are continuing on your travels.
Yeah.
Okay. So the hours pass and midday. Oh, by the way, so yes, that was another encounter roll. And while I did already have it planned, I didn't know if it was going to happen or not. And then you rolled a nat 20 again for an encounter. So every time it's for an encounter, you seem to manage to roll pretty much 20s.
Yeah. T-Rex,
wasn't-
tribal
Yeah.
dwarves.
Could have been worse.
it could have been worse.
It's
So-
probably your fault the
They seem
goblins
pretty
were
chill.
there.
Yeah.
But did we die?
You did almost. Actually,
no.
no. That one
convenient
you were
language.
invisible almost the whole time after the first hit, right?
Yeah, that was the first encounter we had after we hit level 4.
Hey, don't forget about your.
Yeah, no, yeah,
So we trying to make it to the fort today?
yes. At the very, if we have,
Well,
Do
if,
we
we're,
have
if we're
enough-
moving at a normal pace, we won't make it to the fort yet.
how
You were only a couple of hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, do we want to?
Yeah, but
do
we
we want to
started
use
in
this
that
as an
sort of
opportunity
up,
to pick up the
didn't
pace before
So-
some other tribe that's not so friendly is gonna absolutely annihilate
I mean,
us?
I guess if we ran into them and I was like, oh, the fort south of here, and they were like, we don't know what that is,
Yeah,
it might not be a big...
it might.
it
Yeah,
might be abandoned. I don't know.
It
Yeah.
could be, but also like
And they don't travel north. I mean, I don't know what they said.
And that actually lines up because you described giants and giant footprints, and they told you they came from west. And you know that the giants were going from where you encountered them. So they came from southeast, had apparently gone north to the mountains and a little bit west. Now, I'm not going to tell you exactly where, you don't know necessarily where, but you know they've been in this kind of range.
Just from what I was able to hear from the Giants, they had been to the northern mountains, and then we had the footprints indicating the direction that they were currently traveling.
What languages do you guys speak?
gnomish and common.
You know, I realize I don't know that much about you guys.
Well, as you witnessed a few days ago, I speak giant.
You speak giant. I speak dwarvish.
Oh, so do I,
And
actually.
Oh! Wait, what do you
Oh.
speak? What do you speak?
Dwarvish, gnomish.
All of a sudden, wait, reverse computing.
Understood
Oh.
conversation. Oh shit!
You know, I'm gonna say it's canon. He did just stay quiet that whole time. He was just listening to what like Fizzwig was doing. He was just scientifically observing you.
Yeah,
Nobody asked me anything.
he's not very social.
Unless it's a snake or a beetle.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
animals.
He was like,
Mushrooms.
I
Well,
can't.
he was too busy being a parent. He was worried about.
This is actually just a big Pokemon game for Cyan.
He knows he's not ready for human experimentation or dwarf experimentation.
Yeah.
So he's like, I'll keep quiet for now, but I'll be
Yeah.
back.
Well, I guess we can keep it at a normal pace then.
All right. Midday lunch for those that need to eat food, drink water, take a break.
How many vines do I have?
Give me a investigation check for your way here. Given that we're about halfway through the day's travel, a little more than halfway.
13.
13. Considering they are not difficult to find, you were able to find a good amount pretty quickly. You already have.
And I, just so you're aware, I prefer to not dry.
Yeah, I figured as much because you were looking for some strength, not
Yeah.
brittle and. Or...
It's also, if I'm weaving it, I want it to be flexible.
Yeah, some of these probably would even have had to have been cut.
Yeah.
Like they were still attached, growing, living things when you took them. That's kind of what I was imagining. So you found a good armful of decent sized vines.
Perfect.
That are probably between the thickness of a combination of kind of a stiff twine and as much as almost as thick as your rope.
That's perfect.
Cool.
And then the larger ones, like while they're eating, for the larger thickness ones, I'll start splitting them.
Okay. Sounds good to me. They're fairly fibrous. While one that is not split and is the same size as the split one is probably stronger, it's still got some strength to it. All right. Anything else for midday lunch?
Had my rations. I'm good to go.
Good to go.
All right. Blazing the trail.
Blaze it.
Blaze it.
I'll show you guys the class of underwater basket weaving that I took. It's gonna come in handy.
Got the degree and
Can't wait.
This is a
Now, does that
coupon
mean
for
that
half
you're-
off of a free drink at McDonald's.
Does that mean that you're
Oh, shit,
weaving
it's only
the
$10.
baskets underwater, or that the
Yeah.
baskets are meant to be underwater
Yes.
after you finish them?
It's the weaving that is done underwater.
So you're doing it
Technically,
underwater.
technically, the answer is both,
True.
because there are like old school fish traps that are made from weaving techniques.
You do it underwater.
Probably
if
not.
you're, if you're skilled, yeah.
Seems like it would just be more difficult.
Well, I don't have to breathe, so it's about the same difficulty.
Good.
People are known for doing things because they are difficult.
Yes.
Yeah. Like the Olympics is just a challenge to be challenging.
They are easy, but because
I
they
like the
are
Olympics, but. All right. Yeah, the hours pass. Easy travel. You make good headway, and your navigation again is pretty solid today. Fizzwig, you have a good idea of where you are at, and you have easily cleared through the space, and you know that you are very close to the coast and to Port Castigliar at this point, and that it is not even a full day's travel at this point from you to the next location. As the sun starts making its way down in the opposite direction. Yeah, and then you can just go straight through your travel, and then you come to the end of your 8 hours of travel for the day, and whatever you do with the evening is up to you.
After setting up camp, I'm gonna start weaving this. Start trying to weave
Okay.
this basket. I'll show you, but I'm basically.
You know what? You've got a sailor background.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to say that you have the concepts for basic baskets.
Yeah,
That's not no intelligence check required or anything like that.
I'm
You're
not,
going to
I'm
have
not
done some
going
of that
for
stuff.
anything like super complicated. Just this first, like.
Yeah, perfect. All right, give me a. Do you have tools or anything else that are going to assist you?
This doesn't need tools aside from splitting the vines. So
Okay.
I'm just using my dagger to split the vines.
So let's do
This is all
this.
done by hand.
Give me a dexterity check for combination. Don't tell me the result of preparing the vines and then weaving the vines and shaping them.
So two separate.
Now, describe to me the desired end result.
The desired end result would be to have something big enough that his snake could comfortably fit in.
Okay. And made out of just vines.
Yeah.
That is a good amount of vines. This would take hours.
Yeah, I'm not trying to
Hours.
finish it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to finish it in one
Okay,
night.
but let's see how it starts. Give me a check. It's not super hard, but it's also not going to be easy. I'm going to say your DC for getting it going and for starting a decent product here is going to be a 14.
And this is just dexterity?
Yeah, let's say, dexterity. Just a dexterity check.
Cool, I'm not proficient in anything with dexterity, so it would still just be dexterity. 19.
19. Okay, well, easy enough. So you have a good start. There are a few mistakes that you make, and you learn quickly from the different thicknesses of the vines and what pieces are holding up and how well they tie together.
Yeah.
It ends up a little clunky because of the inconsistency of the thickness of the vines themselves.
I'm not looking for absolute perfection.
What you notice as you start working it, because you rolled well, and because you're familiar with baskets a little bit, let's say, is that over time, you will need to continuously adjust because as these vines dry out, you can quickly tell that the space between them is going to increase because vines will shrivel as they dry.
Yeah. And
But you
it
get a
doesn't
good
have to
start.
be like perfectly tight. There can be gaps because,
Yeah.
I mean...
It's also got wings and even furled around its body. It's going to be... you finish... what maybe is like a third of the basket. We'll say like a third of the basket. Including like the whole thing with the lid and everything else like that. I assume you're going for like a openable, closable lid type basket.
Yeah.
Cool. And we'll say it's about the size of a large kitchen pot. Does that work?
Yeah, I've seen the snake, so I know the size. So.
Perfect. Cool. All right. What else are we doing? You hammering some gold metal coins?
No, since that seemed like it was like I needed some better tools for that. So
Okay.
not this night.
Are you gonna
I will
engrave?
continue carving.
Okay, give me a check. We'll say you did it at lunch too. Give me 2 checks for the day.
It's just straight rolls, or I forget.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. 18
18.
and the 6th nat 20 for the day.
Damn.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Noted. That will make a difference.
24. An 18 and a 24.
Okay.
I think that's a new record for me.
18 and
Yeah,
24.
something simple, like that. Just something big enough.
Yeah, that's very much what I was envisioning. Yep, perfect. Cool. We're exactly on the same
Your
track.
what I'm-
snake charmer
Oh,
basket.
I did. How'd you know?
Now remind me that the roll that you
Because
had,
that's what I had in my head.
the roll you had last before this 18 and 24 was a 14, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'm doing is I have set a number and I'm keeping track of successes and progress, and I will take the critical into account as a double success. Okay.
We're gonna get like.
I like talking about snakes and it starts pulling out like ding 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 ding.
We're
ding.
gonna get a step away from the fort, and I'm gonna use augury. Like, is this a bad idea or a good idea? It's gonna be like, bad idea, bad idea.
Too late. I'm already going in.
Yeah.
That's not specific enough. Well, it'll be interesting. Well, the other thing is that when I give you an answer, I am going to very much put on my genie face, and I'm not going to explain.
Yeah.
Once we get to that point, I'm going to do my best to not explain and overindulge beyond what I should be.
Yeah, because I think augury is at the discretion.
Oh, 100%.
So
I mean, it's also a
depending
little
on
It's
the like,
very rules.
depending on the god itself, like you could just be lied to.
Yes.
So,
I mean, I'd like to think
Like-
that the god of peace, if I'm like, hey, is this good or bad?
You
If
shit
Yeah,
your
but-
pants.
If there's a fight,
Yeah, but
it's
what
gonna
if
be
there's-
like bad.
but what if this god is like peace through war, man?
That's sort of ironic.
Sarah Lawler just through a breakup, and she's feeling particularly vengeful right now.
If I recall from some of like the lore and stuff that I read, that's pretty accurate.
Is it?
Yeah.
It's canon now. Just kidding. All right. Yeah, the sun starts to set. You do some of your engraving and work more energy into the Gurellen Fang. You have found a rhythm, and the grooves are starting to get deeper and more polished. You are now holding the item and working with it. It has gone from a piece of a body to, as you hold it, you feel proud of the work you've accomplished, and there is a sense of a connection to your deity as you hold it and work with it. It's starting to feel like it has more meaning, and like this might be working in your favor.
Oh, wasn't that cute?
Yeah, you're at least 10% of the way there. So
Hey, another 100 days and I'll have this thing finished.
yeah. All right. What are you two doing?
I kind of just want to continue getting the snake used to me.
Okay.
Pretty much, if I'm waiting on the cage, then I will just do the same thing that I did the previous.
The snake through the day did not get violent or start thrashing, but you are starting to notice a restlessness. There is movement and almost what you're starting to perceive as anxious, just kind of moving about.
Oh, for you too. If you were to ask, I would give you the snares that I already have. If you wanted to set those up in your spare time. If you wanted to.
I don't have good. What is it? Survival.
Well, that's why I said you too. He was the one that found the spots for me. So
You
if
do
went on
also
his
know.
berry picking adventure, you could be on the lookout.
Well, maybe we can do it together.
Well, gather.
You recall that you were particularly lucky to have set them out for such a short period of time and had anything in any of the traps, let alone two of them last time.
I don't recall anything.
Okay.
I just know that it succeeded.
It did. This is true.
Rune is not a jungle survival expert, so he's just like,
This is true.
he's like, it worked once, it'll work again, maybe.
I mean, with no knowledge, I'll try to mimic what
But
you've
yeah.
done. Yeah.
Yeah, like I told you, he was the one that found the trails for me. So if you wanted help, he would be the one to ask.
I can help.
Okay. Yeah, I'll definitely take the snares then.
Okay.
There were three of them.
You spent some time doing your stuff, so if you're helping, it will be a little bit later in the evening. You'd have to wait
Yeah.
until afterwards.
So you take the snares, and I'm weaving you a beautiful basket with all my fatherly love.
Kumquat basket.
No. I keep reading that as kitchen. I'm like, yeah, the kitchen's over there.
Kitchen.
So, after you spend your time working on that, you're working on the basket. You're waiting for him to be available because you've been given the snares from Rune. Pimby, you doing anything?
No, actually, I mean, I don't have really much of anything to.
You are playing
really
the
Play
best
us a
tunes.
song, bro.
Yeah, oh, well, I have my bongo and my word. Like,
God,
my
you're a bard, man.
Right,
Show us
dude.
your bongo and your word.
That's all you have now?
my loot got stolen and I never recovered it. And
You only have the two?
those are the only two instruments that I'm proficient in.
Yeah, his spellcasting
well-
implemented as a weapon, anyways.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
And but
he also usually does slam poetry, and that's usually acapella.
yeah.
You can't play your butt. They don't want that.
I mean, you can.
My
well,
Thunderwave and Thunderclap have like to say otherwise. You know what? I'll
So thunderous applause.
honestly, after the previous fight, I just feel like I'm wholly unprepared.
It's okay.
I'm gonna,
Preparation in the field is key.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Adapt and overcome.
I
We were
will-
very tanky last fight, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna do some really cool montage training where I'm just shirtless, covered in scars, and like my previous battles, I'm just like.
He cracks his neck, and but it gets stuck.
Around. That's me singing while I'm training.
All right.
But I don't. I'll go ahead and just rhythmically play my bongos around a fire as they'll watch them just.
Roll me a percentile die.
38.
Okay, one more time.
72.
Okay. All right. Noted.
One more.
No, that's the DMS.
One more roll. One more roll. Okay.
Let him roll.
All right. Cyan and Fizbee. Snares in hand. Are you taking this snake with you to go?
Well, he's busy. Yes.
If you need me
probably.
to put a leg up on the whatever you crafted, I'll put a leg
Well,
up.
it's still in the bag.
Oh.
So. Yeah, I don't see why not.
Okay, so Cyan, Fizbee, and Kumquat set off into the nearby jungle. Give me a survival check from either one of you. One of you will make it. You are looking for ideal locations to set snare traps.
21.
21. Okay. You managed to find a couple of different places, because you had 3 traps last time. Do you still have all 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the 3.
So you find a couple of different locations that might make for good snare traps. Now, you are specifically looking for small game and for things that are probably typically food for snakes. So you're looking for burrowers and things of that nature. So these are probably all going to be ground snares. Give me 3 rolls, which, it doesn't matter who makes them. Whoever's putting it up will make it, I should say. 1 roll for each of the snares you put together.
Okay.
You make 2 all
Okay, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I'll probably
They're just straight rolls?
survival.
Oh, they're also survival. Okay.
Survival.
9 and 11.
It's a 9 and a 9. And that was with... that was with... or wait, I just made 1, right?
That's right, because the number ends up being the same, so 9, 11, and 9, I think. Wait. Yeah, 9, 11, and 9. Okay. Noted. So they are
There.
They are there. They're not falling apart. You get the feeling that they're not. You didn't feel particularly experienced or comfortable. It doesn't look like it's incredible or anything, but they're there.
I was
The
like...
question is how effective they're going to
I
be.
found the perfect place for them, and then we were setting them up and just absolutely biffed it.
I will use that number to modify the chance of success after I roll for chance of encounter. Okay, but they are in place. And that took you no more than 2 of you looking around, good places to find it, putting them up. Let's say you did that in 30 minutes. Alright, the sun is pretty much set. There's only the slightest hue of color in the sky as the sun is not visible to you. It's far on the west side, and only the cast of hues against the clouds that are reflecting down occasionally make it through. So it is very dark now. It's dim light. If you do not have dark sight, then you will effectively not have vision right now. Or if you have a torch or anything of that nature.
I believe we have a fire, according to...
They're not at camp.
Envy.
They're going
Oh,
to
for
be,
them.
Yeah.
No.
But you work your way back to camp at this point, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has goggles of night.
He does.
You don't have dark vision.
I don't have dark vision now.
You just hear me cooing, so you just follow me.
Just hold it out of the back of your shirt.
All right. You find your way back to camp. You two both hear them coming because of the fantastic singing, which to you, Pimby, is particularly rough on the ears because you've trained for years to hone your skills.
You've trained your rasp for years.
You get back, and then, camp's pretty much set up at that point. I imagine that Rune has finished working on his basket stuff and probably has everything set up, the water catcher in place, and Pimby is there playing his bongos, and who knows doing what else.
I'm primarily bongo playing, yeah. Just orating, just chilling, yeah. I just got my Tom Waits going on.
Your what?
Tom Waits, the musician,
No.
actor. You're not familiar with Wading in the Water.
Sounds like he's got a mouthful of gravel.
Yeah, he smells like he smokes 30 cigars in one evening and just goes on stage. And just
Gosh.
like, no, I just imagining. I'm just giving
Didn't
you.
they say that like a cigar is like 20 times more carcinogenic than a cigarette?
Well, yeah, because it's just raw tobacco leaves
Right.
that are just treated and wrapped into a giant cigar. But
We also don't inhale, so like.
you,
I feel like it's gotta
you don't.
have-
But I mean,
There are
it
people
still
who do
goes.
there. Fucking.
It's
Oh
still.
my god.
They don't inhale like straight into the lungs. They get it into the throat, and that's how like it just fucks it up.
Cigarette smoking has a higher link to lung cancer, while cigar smoking is more closely associated with cancer of the mouth, throat, and esophagus. Okay. That makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, Tom Waits, man, you like him.
But I don't know where they got that statistic from. I don't see anything with a quick search that at all connects to what I just said.
Just trust it. It's science, bro.
Pimby just edited the wiki.
Yeah, I must be thinking of something else. I don't see anything that looks anything like that. Compared with non-smokers, regular cigar smokers are 4 to 10 times more likely to die from mouth, esophageal, and laryngeal cancer compared to non-smokers. Nah, okay. Alright. Okay, I imagine just if anyone in the party was going to smoke cigars, it would be Pemby. Hey. Alright.
Are you a vanilla guy?
Let's see.
Colombian guy?
Determine watches.
I don't smoke cigars. I don't know enough
I'll go
about cigars.
first. Who wants to go second?
I'll go second.
Who wants to go third?
I'll go third.
Oh,
So you can.
You get to sit on your snake.
All right, the whole night.
Okay, who's first?
Down my
Me.
snake the whole night.
Alright. You all set up camp, and then are we doing anything with Kumquat for the night?
Just the same thing I did last
Okay.
time with the shield on top.
Give me an animal handling check as you transfer Kumquat. There's the sentence.
18 plus.
Okay.
19.
There's
18 plus
the
19.
casual kind of restless
That's like
motion
37.
from the flying snake, but there's no attempt to escape, and there's no hostility as it moves from the sack back to the cage.
You just made a best friend.
All right. Sorry, who's first again? All right. Give me a perception check.
With my shield.
The winds from the prior nights are nothing compared to the winds tonight. It picks up and is almost to the point of being disruptive to your sleep. There is flapping of the tarps for the shelters that you have set up. There is debris that gets lifted every now and then and kind of tossed against your bodies. And it is difficult to hear. What was your perception check?
9.
9. Again,
I'm sorry, 10. Because it was an advantage. I rolled a 9 and a 10.
during your watch, you swear every now and then that you're hearing something more than just wind, but you can't tell what it is. Nothing else eventful happens during your watch, and it's time to wake up the next person. Who's next?
Next watch.
Perception check.
214, so dirty 20.
During your time on watch, there are a couple of different times where the wind dies down just long enough, and in the absence of loud noise, and with your proximity to the edge of the jungle, and knowing that to the east, southeast of you, you're able to get a better direction. Almost more south than east at this point. You hear what sounds like notes, kind of hollow, echoey, floating tones being carried through the air and into the jungle and washing out through the ground and across between the canopies and bouncing off and dispersing. Every now and then, a couple of notes. Just gentle, unable to tell exactly quite what it is you're hearing, but you've heard them multiple times. They're definitely there, and they're definitely musical.
I
It
can't tell
sounds
what direction they're coming from.
southeast.
Okay.
All right. Who's got their watch?
I got third watch.
Perception check.
With advantage.
So the first one was 18. Second one was 10. So perception. Okay, so that'll be +2, and so 20, dirty 20 again.
Okay. Give me an intelligence check.
Just flat intelligence, no
Yep.
jack of all trades.
Yeah.
9.
9.
What if I have knowledge of all things?
I have approximate knowledge of all things.
Your watch brings you into the wee hours of the morning before the light has actually become visible to the east as the sun comes back around. You only hear what you imagine to be notes one single time, but in the time that you hear them, it almost seems to tickle at a memory in the back of your head. These notes are definitely intentional. They complement each other well, and it almost makes you feel sad. Whatever this is brings you a sense of longing, and it is being carried in from the southeast. These tones almost seem to be speaking to you.
Oh shit, dude. Oh shit, dude. Them sirens, dude. They're after our seamen. Southeast of our current location, so possibly related to.
Oh no, we sleep like a week time.
So maybe Port Castiglione, or maybe it's in the Kitcher's Inlet.
A new day dawns. Hemby forgets to wake everyone up.
Oh,
Burns
shit.
down.
We missed
He trips and lets the snake out, and Kumquat flies away.
Oh
Stick
no!
falls out. The snake is always falling.
As you do wake, Cyan, you can immediately hear restlessness and movement coming from Kumquat's cage.
Okay. I'll go over and try to coo it into submission.
You mean animal handling check?
Okay.
Can he? Did that count?
What?
He said guidance.
Can I guidance him on his animal handling? He's going to reach for his snake.
Were you right next to him as you went to go do it?
I mean, if this is after we've all woken up, and he's
Well, so it was like right as he woke up.
So
If that's realistic, then that's one thing. Well, like literally.
Be honest, were you guys cuddling? Be honest.
guidance.
I mean,
Guidance.
So what am I getting asked for?
it takes.
Good.
It takes a-
anyways, 6.
6. I don't think it would have mattered.
I mean,
Get
6
that forward.
plus 4 is still 10.
Kumquat is unconsoled, but you can readily tell and make the assumption, you're a creature of some intelligence yourself, this is probably hunger rearing its head.
Okay.
Poor little guy.
Yeah, I mean, if there's life in the camp and everyone's getting up, would I know, would I remember where we put the traps?
Oh, yeah.
That's what you got this guy for.
Or well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
He remembers geography.
would I have to go?
I never
I would-
forget a tree.
Yeah. Well, if
Yeah,
you're
or-
waiting,
or a
I would tell
shroom.
I would tell him to go with me to go
Or
check
a
the
tea
traps.
It's like a fingerprint.
Yeah.
They're all different.
Yeah, like you see down there? The tannins in its bark.
That one will
10
kill you.
grams more.
That one will make you trip balls, and that one's delicious. And that one's all 3.
I want the one with all 3. Revive me.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Alright,
Can't
you all looking for the traps?
break.
So in short order, you head out and find a location of the 3 different snare traps that you set. All 3 snare traps are there. One of them seems to have been tripped
Delicious.
as it is knocked over, but does not have a catch in it, and the other 2 are untouched.
Yeah.
Oh, boo.
Yeah, sounds about right.
There you go. New business.
Drug dealer.
Okay, I'll just recollect them then,
Okay.
so that I can take them back to the camp.
I think at the beginning of the session we mentioned something about Himby's left leg.
Oh, it's missing. Yeah, he left it back at the other camp.
No.
Yeah, we forgot to tell you about your peg leg. Sorry.
Well, you know what? It'll go perfect for my swashbuckler motif.
All right. What's our morning prep? What are we doing for the day?
Breaking down camp.
I feel like- Yeah. Just try to get to the fort and then call it or something.
That's at this point we're so close to the goal. Like I'm not trying to do anything extravagant, like drink tea.
Tea.
Wow.
Never even heard.
A poor man's extravagance, drinking tea.
I mean,
The rich man's extravagance too, though. To be fair, the emperor's extravagance.
yeah, dude. Just because your tea is in the bottom of a harbor doesn't mean I can't enjoy mine.
Hey, you're just jealous
Internet
because my
is
tea
really,
is
really
salty
great.
and sophisticated. I didn't even hear it.
Nothing.
As whatever it is probably game changing.
Not at all.
The
Oh,
games has
missed out on the
changed.
secret of the world.
Okay. Any meals, food, breakfast preparation?
Rations, of
Okay.
course.
All right, mark rations.
Which you said you have a lot of, right, Lee? That you were distributing.
I have the normal amount of 9.
Okay, I'm only
Distribute.
asking because I
That's a decent
have
amount.
5 as of right now, and I wasn't sure if anyone else was running low. Well, now I have 4 because I just ate.
I want to try something. I want to eat.
Are you
this-
gonna baby bird for the snake?
No,
Oh.
close. I want to get a piece of the meat ration again, and I want to put it with my kumquat, but I want to make it emit a like a rat squeaking sound with my magical tinkering
Okay.
to see if that'll entice it.
Okay.
Make a
Can I
meat,
also make it rat shaped?
make a meat dragon out of your jerky.
with your hands?
Yeah, like-
ball stuff up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you ball up some dried jerky
Balls it up.
and you imbue it with
Balls
your
it in
instrument, and you have it start making the sounds of kind of a loop of a rat squeaking. What are you doing with it?
You have forceps, right?
Uh-huh.
Use your forceps to kind of like
Recreate it.
mimic
Oh,
movement.
okay. Yeah, I guess I lift my shield in. And
Never seen any snake feeding videos? Oh,
Not really.
I gotcha. I'll send you some.
Just the kind that you throw in the rat in the terrarium.
I'll send you the
no,
link
no.
to Chandler's YouTube channel.
Give me a performance check.
Yeah, because there are
Okay.
some snakes that. Well, the reason why you feed them alive rats is because it's game on top of. It's a form of enrichment.
Yeah.
I've
Which
always
is
heard
why
that
with
you're not supposed to feed
Oh,
them because
11.
they can get
11?
No, so if
No.
you're not supposed to leave them in the cage or the terrarium because if you feed them before they're ready to eat, and the rat just stays in the terrarium. It's possible that the rat could harm the snake by like chewing at it if like the snake is simply disinterested in it.
yeah. So if they don't need it, you gotta take it out.
So as you stick the forceps in with the squeaking, balled up jerky,
You want to use
and you kind of
forceps to
rattle it in front of its face, Kumquat rears back and watches for a few seconds, and then shoots out and strikes at the jerky, sinking its fangs in for a second, and then pulling back.
Live rat.
What are you doing as it
Cave against
strikes?
the wall.
If I can just like let it go, if I have the reaction
Yeah, that way it's still warm.
to let it go,
I understand.
like as soon as he strikes.
Yeah.
You let go, and it drops into
and they just default.
the makeshift cage.
Because
and-
they don't need to.
I kind of like this art too. Drops in.
It's a
It
lot
reaches out and
simpler to
strikes
have
again once
in
more
frozen.
at the still squeaking jerky. And then hearing the sound again, it strikes one final time. And you kind of watch it just like move its head back and forth for a second, start circling around and whatnot. And then it goes back to the side of the cage and curls up along the side of the cage.
It has been fed.
Okay, well,
Have you just got
it just
a
struck
pet
at
now?
it. It didn't eat it.
So, I mean, I know, like, I have like meta snake knowledge.
I mean, if it's anything that the characters would know.
that I can impart. Like, so what it's doing is it's waiting for it to die. It's struck, It's envenomated it, and it's waiting for it to.
That's what I was looking at because I'm
die.
like, when does it stop? I have to like take it off.
So,
So I have to
after
do
the
two other
first.
things.
I think you can just dismiss.
Yeah, you should be able to just cancel it.
I'd have to touch it. So,
Oh, would you?
uh-huh.
So it's just
So
squeaking.
it's just in there.
until it turns into poop, and then
Or
it
I
turns
could just
squeaky poop.
bestow 3 other things, and like the oldest one will get like
Yeah.
recycled.
You
Cedar,
could do that.
pine,
Yeah.
tar.
Basically, it's striking and waiting for its.
Yeah,
prey.
I'll just randomly like, use the 2 other options. Yeah.
You do your different objects and cause the sound, the rat squeaking sound, to kind of fall off of the jerky. You don't notice any immediate reactions from Kumquat, but it's inside of the cage with the snake.
Okay. Yeah, it's not working out. He wants something alive, I guess.
Be patient. Give it a little bit.
Yeah, we'll
A few
see.
minutes while we're breaking down camp.
Yeah, it'll be the last thing I do.
If only you had that pet monkey.
That's a druid. I'm telling you.
Okay. What else are you doing? We'll say it's 5:30
I mean, after I've broken down camp,
plus
I
camp.
would
Yeah.
just be.
Try and make it to that 4.
We'll say our usual
I would
6.
just be waiting to for you guys to finish breakfast, my son to finish animal rearing.
So you all break down camp and get ready to head out, right? Mm-hmm. We will say that after about 30 minutes or so, when you go to collect Kumquat Cyan, you do know that there is a little chunk of the jerky missing. It has not all been consumed, but some of it is gone.
Okay. That's a good boy.
You should probably be on the lookout for small birds.
Noted.
Shoot them down with your.
He is Zorbo.
Okay, yeah, I'll just collect.
Don't forget to
Kumquat
lead
then.
your shot.
All right. Heading south for the winter.
Yep.
Oh, and that was another long rest, so.
It was a long rest.
Right, back at 4 hit dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, are you navigating?
Yep.
Okay. You all head off.
Yep. Appa.
Someone give me a d20 roll.
I'll let you do it. I'll let someone else do it.
Okay.
Because last time it was terrible.
5.
Okay.
Opposite side of the spectrum. Hey, who knows?
Could be good.
We could
Be
run
good.
into those dwarves again.
Yeah.
They have.
Like you
We're
guys.
gonna be best
Oh,
friends now.
someone give me a percentile roll. Yeah.
66.
Okay. Cool. Noted. All right. You all head off to the south. No tea in your systems for the day. You make good speed and good headway as you start moving south. Anxiety kind of dipping at your heels because you know that you are close to Port Castigliar, the arbitrary location that you decided upon going to for no particular rhyme or reason.
Bug south.
What's what?
Bug south.
What's what?
bugs.
Bug south.
Oh, you're doing yours? Cool. Okay. Anybody that's doing their bug south? Marking it up.
Yeah.
Is that everyone?
Marking it up.
It is now.
Okay.
I'm running low, actually.
It's okay. I have 88 more.
Yeah, I was gonna say, luckily he bought a shit ton.
Like I didn't think it was that much. I bought 5 little things.
Yeah.
It's like, a little goes a long way. Yeah, but
The Chultans are laughing. You're like, ha! We keep 20 in our pockets at all times.
see.
It's like going to the store and buying 5 bottles of off. You're like, that's a lot. That'll last.
And then you
a
go
while.
camping, and you're like, oh god, I'm glad we have these 5 bottles of off.
Exactly. See.
Yeah.
Daddy was prepared.
To take you
All right.
to the fair.
In short
Change
order,
in the
the
jungle.
miles start falling behind you. You break tree line and open up into kind of some nice plains area. In the distance, not far off, you can see across the horizon the waters, what you know to be Kitchener's Inlet from your map, and then the sea off to the east side.
The mines of more.
You know that in only perhaps an hour more travel, you would be at the coastline. As you travel, eventually, far in the distance, you're able to make out the impression of surely what must be a port. It must be Port Castigliar, further down near water's edge. What are you doing as you approach? What is the goal? What's the angle?
Land ho!
I'm keeping a watch on it to see if I see any movement from any ramparts or
I'm on the
merlins.
lookout for birds.
You're looking for movement on the water?
No, from the fort.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
movement along the crenellations of the fort.
Okay.
Just looking to see if there's any birds.
You do see birds. Every now and then there are birds flying across the sky. There are birds going throughout the inlet. There are birds in the trees. There are birds that fly not even that far from you, of different varieties. Some seafaring birds, some more colorful in variety that appear to be tropical, flying higher, and some that are just kind of your general fowl.
Are there any in range to be shot with a crossbow?
Some will likely have passed within range at certain points. You trying to shoot one?
I'm just giving him options for his snake
I approach.
if he
the
wanted to.
port.
I don't have a ranged weapon, so
I
it's up
begin to
him.
make way.
It's his pet.
Make way.
Whatever he wants to
Prince.
do, just know
Maybe.
that you will take responsibility if it dies.
True.
So you're just letting him know it's an option, or you're going to try to do it?
I don't have a ranged weapon. I'm just letting him know it's an option.
Okay.
He has a crossbow, so I'm just letting him know. Hey, if you want to
Yeah.
try, I got these wooden bolts.
Oh god. No, I think I'll wait for now.
Okay. All right, you continue traveling and are all headed towards the water and towards what eventually clearly becomes what must be Port Castigliar. As you get closer and closer, even from a distance, it is evident that there has not been maintenance or construction or care or presence at Port Castigliar. It is in ruins. The water, or sorry, not the water, the wood itself has kind of fallen to pieces, whether from neglect or from harsh storms or whatever else may have caused it. There is splits in beams, there is broken walls, and there are what may have been bridges at some point between different parts of the port itself. While not particularly large, as this was never likely a large, significant trading location, you can see what probably is the residuals of barrels that have been broken up over time, and a couple of different crates maybe, but there is wood and debris. And as you get closer, are you going up and into Port Castigliar?
Yes.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
That's what we came for.
Basically what you find is that this is largely a stretch of beach right up on the water, with what appears to be an abandoned supply depot. There are what comes out to be about 7 different huts that are battered and were made of bamboo, and some thatch. And there's likely a small graveyard, what was probably a small graveyard, a little ways in, that appears to have been defiled over time. Whoever lived here was likely driven away by undead and any other menaces long ago.
I'll start by checking the supply depot and its contents.
Well,
This is
the whole thing is
Yeah.
what would be called the supply.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
this is a port.
I'll be damned.
Do we want to split up and look around? It's pretty, from your description, I'm assuming it's not that big. We can see pretty much all of it.
Yeah, it wouldn't take long to search the whole
So
thing.
you want to
Yeah,
split
just
up
split
and
up
go
and search.
see what we want to look at? I want to go to the docks.
Okay. Rune starts heading towards the docks. What do you want?
I'll check the huts.
Okay. And the huts are not.
Yeah.
They're open and falling down, and they are just thatched. And
So
things
yeah,
around. But
I'm just
checking
gonna
underneath, moving things. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look around the graveyard that's been defiled.
Okay. And then, Cyan, you're looking at the treasure chests.
I'm going
Yeah,
to
straight to the treasure
look around. I'm not, digging up any bodies.
No, undefile.
Yeah, sure.
What's the word? Consecrate?
I'll
Is that the word?
I'll undefile as I go.
Yeah, consecrate the land.
There's actually a ritual for that.
Yeah.
I'll go with Fizzwig. to
Okay.
the graveyard.
We already know that you're going to be digging up the bodies.
Cyan and Rune, Cyan and Fizzwig make their way over to the graveyard. And this was just kind of a homely old, it's like what you'd expect at the back of a ranch. When you have pets that pass away or old family and you bury them by the tree and you grab a basic gravestone, mark something like that. Nothing fancy, anything like that. Of note, while there are only about 5 different, probably what would have been headstones over here, one being basically just probably what was tied together wood. 2 of them appear to have been dug up and are partially filled in now, but are basically divots in the ground, just holes in the ground. Pimby, looking at the different thatch buildings and the little bits that remain and kind of kicking through them and tossing things over, you don't really find anything underneath. Anything that was here appears to probably have been looted. Rune, heading towards the docks. The docks are in terrible repair. It's dangerous to even stand on them. Only little pieces of planks are actually still put together enough to go out there, and you realize that your weight is probably enough to kind of break most of that wood. But as you are looking at the wood and kind of assessing that, something catches your eye a couple hundred feet into the water. There's more wood, what appears to be out in the water, but it's not bobbing and floating like you would expect with a practiced eye, as you've had to do man overboard drills plenty of times, and you've seen crates and barrels in the water, and you've piloted different ships, which is why you're able to tell after just a few seconds looking that out in the water, several hundred feet out, is what appears to be the railing of a ship sunken down in the water, only visible because of the low tide right now.
I'm gonna go out there.
Okay. Rune steps into the water and walks until it comes up over his knees, his waist, his chest, and suddenly he becomes fairly buoyant and reaches forward with an arm and starts rocketing through the water at high speed, unrealistically high speed for a creature of his size and his wood and metal make, as he easily glides and parts with beautiful strokes. Sloppy, but beautiful.
So you've seen the SpongeBob movie, right? Yeah, I'm David Hasselhoff right now.
Rune, as you get closer, give me a perception check.
Oh no. One of my only weaknesses. 19.
Nice.
You come up short and stop gliding through the water.
I thought you were going to say it was the DC was 20. Sorry.
Because it is, in fact, a ship beached and sunk into the sands and the ground of the water there, deep enough to be, several dozen feet down. But this ship must have sunk and eventually gotten swallowed up by some of the sand underneath. And you can tell that it is in terrible repair and has been here for quite some time. The wood is weathered and stripped away and covered in coral and in moss. And some of the things on the top of the helm, which is the part that is sticking up, just barely, appear to be moving. There is definitely movement, and it's not water on the top of that helm.
Is it still like daytime?
It's early morning. So there is water or sunlight to the east of you, almost like directly in your eyes behind the outline of this thing.
Does the movement seem familiar, like fish, or does it seem irregular? I would know for common aquatic creatures.
You're not able to tell from where you are.
How far away am I from shore?
You're probably about halfway between shore and the ship. So we'll say that you are 150 feet out.
Okay. Are goggles waterproof?
We're gonna say yes, because they're an enchanted item. They're a magical item.
Not electronic.
Hey, you never know. He made them.
Right.
Science.
Science!
But do you have them right now?
No, I'm asking because if they are, I was thinking about going back and getting them because I won't be able to see in, like, if I wanted to, like, go inside the ship, I won't be able to see.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go back And I'm gonna get the
In
goggles.
short time, you go back to shore and find them basically grave robbing.
You grave robbers, halt your shenanigans! I need to borrow your goggles, son.
So for the time
I'm going
being,
swimming.
I'll just start
Are you
setting
still all
up,
dripping wet?
Yeah, like there's seaweed like hanging off my shoulders.
Yeah.
From the wreckage, I will just make like a makeshift.
I found a
camp,
ship.
like
It's under
rocks
water.
to sit on. You know.
Sounds worth
Yeah,
it.
well,
it's-
maybe that's easily enough done.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm taking my time. I'm trying to make sure
Can I
that
borrow?
there's plenty.
It
of
would take you
space.
some time. 'Cause you don't have a high
Obviously,
strength.
Exactly, right. And so I'm just trying to make sure that we get a little organized because we're planning on meeting, waiting for.
Okay, gotcha.
Washa.
Crack.
So at least we can have some. Just
So
kind of-
ironically, we have grave robbers, and then rebuilding a port is Pimby, the civil creature that is wonderful.
We can't forget about the treasure hunter. I let them know that I'm about to go explore an underwater ship.
Okay.
And then I go back.
As you start heading back towards the water and you set foot in and get ready to kind of lower yourself in and start swimming, notes break out over the air, and what's that?
The sirens are out for seamen.
Yeah. Let's see. I would say that Pimby, you recognize them very well from the night prior, and Fizzwig, they have a note of familiarity for you as well. Looking out over to the east, especially because you know that Rune told you that's where he's headed to, it's hard to really tell what it is you're looking at in the distance, but for just a second, you could swear that right where Rune indicated, up on top of the piece of wood that is sticking out, there is almost a blue transparent glow, something visible just off the wood to the side, and it seems to be moving, and the notes are coming from it. It is likely the outline of a man. As you all watch, while you're looking directly at it, all of a sudden, it's not there anymore, and that's gone.
I check my pockets. It's the philosopher's
Is
stone.
it the same notes that I was hearing?
You can't be certain, but it seems like it. Pimby, you would be able to confirm for him that this is exactly the notes that you had
Yeah,
heard.
it was the Moonlight Sonata.
Am I able?
Done
Do I
in D
recall it
minor.
enough to hum it?
Yes,
Okay.
absolutely.
So I start. Well, I'll just congregate with the rest of the party as we're kind of just like watching the same weird oddity happen before us. And I'm just kind of lost at like what just happened. Obviously, it was something odd, but I'll just hum the sound back out loud, obviously. Like not just to myself, but
And what does it sound like?
that's what it sounded like.
The notes are sharp, high, and ethereal. Very much like that. Very much like that.
Got it. So it's more
That's been so
conchy.
long.
Oh, I know what he's doing. I can't. It's gonna be a while before I figure it out too.
We'll
but no.
come back next session. We'll
One song.
It'll just be like, was it the wizard captures you to play bottles in the sea or something? You're just there like,
Pimby, you copy it very well.
yeah, so well.
And it kind of goes out into the distance. It's not particularly loud. It definitely does not carry the way that these do in off of the waters. You don't really seem to notice any kind of response to it.
Okay. Then I'll tell them like I heard during the morning's the late night's watch I heard this tune played, but I didn't know where it was coming from, and I just heard it again out at sea, and then I just point like over where Rune was at earlier.
Is currently heading to.
Oh yeah.
you just see in the water.
Oh, you're on your way there right now.
Like as
Okay.
soon as I grabbed the goggles, I told them where I was going, and then I headed it back out.
Okay.
Hey, if I die, I die. Bimby will
We're
be.
just there on the shore, like watching you. Or...
As you all watch Rune speedily making his way out through the water towards this apparently sunken ship, just 300 feet off in this inlet, kind of listening for the sounds again and confused at what was there and then disappeared suddenly. Rune, as you get closer, are you wearing the goggles of night?
Yeah.
So there's lights, like you can see.
Yeah, it's mainly for whenever I go underwater.
You get within 100 feet of the ship, and you can tell that part of the helm is up out of the water, but the ground part would be submerged in several feet still. It is the railing itself that sticks out, and the very back end behind the helm. The rest of it's underneath the water, and you can't see from above it.
Yeah.
As you are getting closer, there's almost a glow all of a sudden that seems to come up from the water at part of the ship further down along the rails. A blue sheen glowing up from underneath.
Stick my head in the water and look.
Okay. You stick your head in the water, and this is what you see.
Ooh.
The moment your head goes completely underwater while you watch, you see an apparition resting on the edge of this sunken ship, playing what appears to be a shell of some kind. And while what he plays doesn't seem to actually make sound, there is an audible note present throughout the water itself, everywhere around you, that shifts through this 4 to 5 note melody over and over again. And it stops, but the apparition stays. And then as you watch, disappears.
I will. I'll dive down. My curiosity's been piqued.
So the ship itself is not far underneath water because the helm itself is sticking up. But even going down a few feet, as you get closer, the moment you start moving towards the ship itself, you see once again out of the corner of your eye. What's your passive perception?
10.
Give me a perception check.
13.
13. Okay, you keep going towards the ship.
Yeah.
All right. You get pretty much right up off the bow when you... and you have a combination of visibility of light because of some of the sun's rays that are angling down at a sharp angle, giving it a dramatic kind of hue, an orangish hue, but also good visibility from your goggles of night, which are allowing you to make out finer details in the shadier parts that aren't getting light off that side. You are not but 20-25 feet off of the western edge of the ship itself when you realize that something has turned and is looking over in your direction, sitting on top of it.
Would you call this like a general layout, or would you want me to remove one? Oh, he's got a map. There we go. Perfect. I'm like just trying to have visual representation for me.
On the deck, the sunken deck, walking with their heads just partially above the waters, and one of them kind of swimming underneath in the 2.5 to 3.5 feet of water at different depths on the deck itself, are these fishmen creatures that you have not encountered before. You can see at least 2 of them pacing back and forth, exploring over the top of the wrecked ship.
He's real.
Bootstraps.
And I think that's where we'll call the session.
This is exciting. This is exciting, dude. Fish people, dude.
Rude.
Hey, yo, it's your boy, HP Lovecraft.
I'm gonna have stories.
Back at it again with the fish people.
If I make it back,
If you make it back.
if I make it back, I'm gonna have stories for you guys.
Yeah, it's
I will not believe you.
the next session is just gonna be.
Oh, don't worry, I'll bring back the heads.
We
If I
reenacting
survive.
in the living room what just happened. We're all just gonna watch a live stream.
Yeah, so next session is solo session. Just kidding.
In my backyard, I will build a makeshift camp.
So what's your next character?
That's Salpachi.
A what?
A Sahwajin.
Yeah.
My next character is on my tablet.
You actually have it prepped?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Or, I could just be Mittens. Just bring Mittens back.
I have a
back to
very
the
complex
graveyard.
character for my next one. I was like, let me challenge myself.
My next character is.
What is the
Intermission.
class? I don't want to.